Morning, Matt.
Morning, Bear.
Lovely to see. What a big day for the club this is.
Big day for Arsenal too.
Well, that's what I mean. So we've got a very important league game against the unbeaten Harefield, and we've got the Champions League final starting at 5. Ooh, I've just lost that. Where's that gone?
You start with a technical issue already. Look
I
at
know,
this.
I've already messed it all up. There we go. I just wanted to drag that down. That's all I want to do. So I get the bit of... So, and then finish it all off with the final of Britain's Got Talent. No one's listening at the moment. That's fine. We can go when someone starts listening. We are like Britain's Got Talent.
It's just laggy. Oh no, we're good.
That's unusual.
We're getting no analytics whatsoever on the YouTube channel.
So I don't know if you're listening or not. If you are listening, give us a bell. But anyway, big day for the club, big day for the arse, big day for Britain's Got Talent and the farmers, big day for everyone. And it's beautiful and sunny, Matt.
It is beautiful. There's some very high cloud, I would say, but no fear of rain today, hopefully. Touch wood.
And the weather's due to be breaking at some point in the future, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some thunderstorms due next week. Maybe a touch of rain tomorrow, although it has improved. I think I keep an eye out for the Sunday team, and it looks okay.
And we've won the toss and decided to bat.
So that was definitely the outcome,
won the toss and bat. Freddie Bear. So Sam King is there. Yes, you can say hello, Sam, before Barnes turns up. Congratulations on getting in there. So we have 5 viewers now. Welcome, everybody. Ex-captain courageous Tom Cost is going around just making sure that the discs and the boundary ropes are in the right place. And we are set fair for an exciting day of everything. I don't know what I'm most excited about, to be fair. It's all going to be very, very... It's going to be quite stressy because Barnes will be taking the mickey out of me as a Liverpool fan, having won the Champions League several times. Arsenal never have. And then Britain's Got Talent final. That's going to be tense and stressy as well, isn't it?
What do you think our chances are in all three? If you give a percentage chance on each one.
I think this will be a real test for us in the cricket, and I would say we've got a 70% chance of winning it.
Okay.
I say Arsenal, I'm less bullish about that. I'd say Arsenal have a 40% chance of winning the Champions League. I think the Farmers have a 90% chance of winning Britain's Got Talent. I think the country are voting with their disgruntlement about the way the Farmers have been treated. But I'm not going to talk about that anymore because, as we know, I get into trouble. But I think that they, of the three, they are the highest percentage potential winners of the three.
So you're running a book on them, are you?
Absolutely not.
How about for the treble?
I don't believe in gambling, as you know.
How about the treble today?
So my mother and Marenka are there. Good morning, Sonny Bladen. Lovely to see you. It's warming up nicely in the Bear Pit, to be fair.
Yes, there's the bell.
The bell has tolled, so to speak.
For whom the bell tolls.
Showing my literary background. Thank you, Mum.
Hive of activity at the pavilion.
I can't believe that Barnes is going to miss Maggot going out to bat. Where is Barnes? Where are you, Barnes? I hope you're listening on the way here.
You've got Matthew substituting at the moment.
Yes. The current producer doesn't like being the other side of the camera, but he is today for a short while on this channel only.
Guesting.
It's an honour to have you this side of the camera, and at least it means that if I mess something up, you can immediately fix it, whereas Barnes doesn't really have a clue.
You managed to move the camera last week.
Yes, and then break both of our mics, which during the week I have sorted out brilliantly, and I have to say I went online to Coles, and they were absolutely brilliant. She said, we don't normally sell directly to the public, and I said, well, we're far more important than just the public. Can we have some grips, please, and can we have a whole load of protectors for the mics, which Barnes and I managed to break last week, and I've got several of them, so we can break to our heart's content.
They charge you a nominal fee? Or?
They charged me a fee. Okay. It was what was on their website, so I pointed out there was a mistake on their website, but they didn't give me any discount for that. So in other news, Freddie Bear's using a brand new bat today, which he's not very happy about. He took about 4 bats back to the repairer to get them revamped, and the repairer completely forgot, and Freddie's ended up with 1 new bat and not any of his other well knocked in bats. So my money's on a bottom edge second ball and a cracked bat.
Well, hopefully not the ball then onto said wicket.
So there are 2 umpires. Both umpires, both opening batsmen. Harefield are about to come out.
So if it's anybody from Harefield in the chat, say hello.
Yeah, please say hello. Don't be shy. Just been talking to the dignitaries that have come here to watch from Harefield. They seem very lovely. Sounds as though they come from New Zealand to me, but I may be wrong. Perhaps someone online can tell me whether I'm right or not on that. Also, it's the Women's Challenge Cup rugby final today. Did you know that, Matt?
I did not.
There's all sorts going on. This is the time of the year where finals are on all the time. And first of all, many congratulations to Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
And many congratulations to Aston Villa, which means that it's all down to Arsenal for English teams to get a clean sweep.
I was looking at some stats on that in terms of how much value each of those clubs are. And it should be the case, if it was based on money, that English clubs virtually always win those two cups because the depth of wealth in the Premiership is so much greater than any other league.
And I think especially now that the rejected Champions League teams don't go into the the next one down, then I think that makes that a very much easier competition to win. So Harefield are on their way.
Running up behind.
As I said, they're recently been re-promoted this season, and they're unbeaten so far. So 3 for 3, top of the league. Obviously full of confidence. They're taking drinks out onto the pitch with them. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Here's said Barnes.
Hello, Barnes. Are you wearing red? Good man.
I'm fed up with all this bloody Arsenal shit, so I've got to put a proper shirt on. How are you, mate? Very retro.
It's lovely, Barnes.
Is it?
Yeah,
Just turned it off just temporarily while we swap over.
Morning, Barnes.
Happy Champions League Day.
Yes, it's people who can't see your logo closely enough might think that's an Arsenal shirt.
Yeah. No, they don't, because they know I'm sensible. How are
So
you, boss?
anyway, so you'll be glad to see you've got a new cover on the front of your mic.
Oh, yes, well done.
And you'll also...
Where are the sleeves?
I started looking at the sleeves and I thought that was going to be too complicated. So I've asked the current producer and the extremely talented Mrs. Current Producer if they could do them before our next game. So they're going to put a red and a green one on and we'll have to fight for it.
No, that's fine. That's fine with me.
So we won the toss and we're batting, which Freddie Bear was a little bit annoyed about, but I'm thinking that's much better because at least he'll be concentrating on his batting when he's out there and not on what Arsenal are doing.
Well, does that mean he's going to keep
First
like
ball
a
of the
drain?
day. Oh, that's a big swinger, a little bit of bounce, a waft outside off stump, and Maggot is up and running with a swaft. Yeah. That's halfway between a swish and a waft.
Swish and a swaft.
So this is Dale opening the bowling.
Dale Winton.
Dale
Stain.
You had a good week, Barnes?
Yeah, not too bad. Well, no, actually, I've had a really, really bad week. But there we go. Such is life. All caused by cars and MOTs and potholes and costing me a lot of money.
Nice looking shot. And they played, very interesting, a long on.
Deep long on.
In the first two balls of the day. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We better go through the field on that basis. So they've got no slips, no gully. They've got a short third man. They've got a backward point. They've got a deepish extra cover, saving two, but not saving
they
one.
just pushed him back.
They just went back. A short extra cover in the Maggot position, a mid off, a short mid on, shorter than normal, a very short mid wicket, a deep. They obviously know that Freddie likes to pull.
Oh, so they brought mid off up.
Yeah,
so they can only have two
so
out.
they've got deep mid wicket, and they've got a fine leg on the one. It's a long time since I've said. Oh, they're just about to change it. They're about to put a slip in. No,
Gully.
not. They're indecisive. Are they? Anyway, Barnes, just in case I've been finding out from the current producer, these here, look, if you look at the thing, that moves it to the left.
Yeah.
That moves it to the right.
Yeah. Anyway.
And that recenters.
We'll
you see? How good is that?
Just leave it where it is. There we go. So that ball is swinging around a bit.
So he has put a first slip in. I don't blame him because the first one boomeranged into Maggot, even though he played and missed outside the off stump, and Freddie being a left-hander. But they don't have, guess what? Unless there's one behind the side, they don't have a third man.
Well, we can see most of the pitch today.
Yes.
Well, which I'm pleased about. The boundary's still a bit shorter, but there we go. Beggars can't be choosers and all that.
Blaze TBC is online. Thank you very much for off
This
the mark
guy
with a
is
single.
Very Angus Fraser-like,
Yes.
isn't he? Just
Not
very
quite as
tall.
quick as Angus
No.
Fraser, and slightly better looking, which is
And
a
not-
given.
And not as...
And the current Mrs. Bear, as you
Not
see, has
solid.
put the sheep on for us, with a little bit of a tie, a Velcro tie around the back. You see what she's done there? Yeah, she's very good at that sort of thing.
Here comes Hooky. It's quite early for Hooky. I guess he's been up farming. That's a really nice cricket shot. So I came down Thursday night purely and simply because of my car situation, and Louis and Will were having a very intense net session.
Were they?
Yeah, really good. Yeah,
Well, I'd say they're probably two of the more full-on focused members of the side, shall we say?
Yeah, well, basically, Louis had what's that ball slinger thing called?
Just a slinger.
No, he's got
Sidearm.
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 He was sidearming when we
That's
got
not
down
in
here.
Westerns.
No,
No.
or Ryan sidearm.
No, mine side our bottom.
Our bottom. Yeah, anyway, so he was sidearming when I got here with the girls' team, ladies' team, women's team, whatever the right.
Yeah, women.
Honestly, and then he did a good hour and a bit with Will, and then as I was left, he was doing the same with Maz. So, very good coach, very detailed.
Yeah, good to have him in the team.
Yeah.
So that was the first over of the day gone. 2 for naught. 1 to Freddie Bear, 1 to Maggot, and this is McLeod coming on to bowl. That was a good program, wasn't it? McLeod, wasn't he? It was McLeod, wasn't it? He was a sheriff in Dallas or something, wasn't
Don't you're back to Dallas and Dynasty again, aren't you?
he?
I remember Scott McLeod,
Don't remember him.
sportsman. Wasn't he?
So anyway, it's a special treat as the warm up to this whole event happening. The end of the league season and the start and the Champions League final. We showed Freddie Fever Pitch the other day. The great film by for the book by Nick Hornsby about the final game of the season when Arsenal beat Liverpool 2-0. Do you remember that? 1989.
Is there anything else you want to do to rag me off? I
No.
see you got some weird flag there as well.
Yes. Oh, hello. Sorry.
First Terry and June's property. What are you doing with that?
I happened to Google the fact that Terry and June are both Arsenal fans.
Yeah, of course they were. Yeah. Bound to have been.
Avid Arsenal fans. Anyway, Freddie Bear's facing McLeod now.
That's a really good question about what famous people support what teams. You got a few. Keir Starmer.
Yes.
We're not allowed to mention politics, but
No.
we're talking about an individual.
Yes.
Right. Looks a yard or 7 quicker than the guy from the top end.
That was decent carry, although the keeper dropped it. It was decent carry, I thought, on that. So what we got here, we've got a first slip. We've got, quite a short mid-off. We've got a silly short extra. We've got a square point. We've got an extra cover. We've got a third man. Hooray. We've got a fine leg on the boundary. We've got a short mid-wicket and got a mid-on. So they've got both of their boundary players are for the nick or the slice.
Yeah. Now, this guy, just by his run-up and his action, he's a busy cricketer. That swung in. It's a good shot from Fred. That's a decent ball.
Yeah.
Nearly an in-swinging Yorker.
Ooh,
Back
it's
to
a
the
big-
keeper.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Good stuff. Good backing up as well. Good to see that, Barnes.
Yeah. Well, you learnt that. I was thinking that almost as you learn to walk in a cricketing family, you
before-
will learn to back up.
Before I went off and did my internet searching for these covers, did you try and glue them together at all during the week off?
No. I do have super glue at home, and I managed to super glue my finger to the desk. No, I
That's probably as long as you've been at your desk in your entire career, isn't it? Super glued to
no,
it.
I spent hours in front of you. I did take them out of my cool bag that I took them at, and they were on my table to do. And then you beautifully sent a text saying, "Don't worry." Is Darryl Woods umpiring today?
I don't
Looks
know.
like he is. Cool, that's out.
And that was significantly quicker, and I think it just beat him completely for pace.
Well, to be fair,
It was a good piece of bowling because it was a bouncer out of nowhere, wasn't it?
how do you play that?
Well, it was a bouncer out of nowhere,
Yeah.
and it was about 2.5 yards quicker than anything else,
Yeah.
and completely did Magsy for pace and bounce.
That is
And I put that down to good bowling. I wouldn't put it down to a mistake from Magsy.
No, of
I think
course
that
not.
was good bowling, and good to have a slip in, and well played to
Well, to be
Harefield on
fair,
that one.
if he'd have bowled that to me, it'd have hit me clean in the chest and sparked me over the stumps. I mean, that was sharp, wasn't it?
Yeah. So this is what we always look forward to: George and Freddie batting together.
What a dreadful start for Will.
Yeah.
Looks forward to this a lot during
And
the
when
week.
you're an opening batsman, but mind you, he loves fielding, so he does enjoy the whole of the
I
fielding
know,
side. But it does mean it's a long day for him. Hopefully a long day, because hopefully we'll still get lots of
I
runs.
don't think really you can do much about that. And like you said, because the other guys have been pitched, other ones have been pitched up. I mean, that was distinctly quicker and well-aimed bouncer.
I suspect, you look at this guy's physique, he's got that in his lock. He's got 2.5 yards up his sleeve, hasn't he?
Yeah.
And it reminded me a bit of Neil Radford back in his day. He obviously had it, but he if he wanted to, the first time you saw his bouncer was when it's just in front of your nose.
Now, I'm going to say something off air, okay?
Well, that's very interesting, Barnes. That's what Clarkson does on the whatever it is. What's the program he does?
Loads of them.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That one.
I'm a bloke.
That's decent carry. After the adverts, he goes back on and says, and that's the punchline. And so everyone's thinking, well, I wonder what the joke was, but actually it wasn't a joke at all.
I see. We get more viewers than Clarkson.
So Blaze TBC, who are you, Blaze TBC? Could you just tell me, please? Anyway, thoughts on today's opposition? Are they decent? Are we expecting a win today? We never expect a win.
Well, Harefield came up last year, but they've got off to a good start. This will be probably their biggest. This will be their biggest
absolute
test.
Swish by Giorgio, and a successful first over. I think it was a wicket maiden, wasn't it?
No, Freddie got one.
Freddie got one. Yeah, so not wicket maiden. So Freddie's on 2, 3 for 1 after 2 overs. Sorry.
Yeah, they came up last year, and I think they're at the top of the league with us. But I think this will be the biggest test they've had this season.
I think they're 3 from 3. I think they're ahead of us. So we're 4th. I think they're first.
But a lot of it depends on who you've played, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But it's interesting the way they started with this guy from the top end. Interesting field. It is interesting
because you normally start with your quickest strike bowler as the bowler in the first over, but that's interesting tactics.
Well, some people bowl spin, but I guess because he's doing something with his wrist as he's letting go of the pill, he is extremely tall.
See, Freddie's eased that through the covers for 1 run. I'm not 100% certain it's good tactics allowing the opening batsman just to nerdle it around to get into double figures.
I was always, when I was skipper, I'd never let anybody have a quick single. And if they drew,
well, that isn't even a quick single; it's a free single, isn't it?
Yeah,
you just tap it into the gap.
Yeah.
So we've got a square cover. We've got a deep extra cover, giving them 1. We've got a shortish extra cover. We've got a mid off. We've got a slip. We've got a mid on. Oh, there we go. George always keeps you interested as a non-striker, doesn't he? The arm to shank stand has started to get populated. Is that Caroline there?
Yeah. Do you know what the most common wicket is in the history of cricket?
Handle ball.
No. As in what bowler and how they were dismissed.
I would say bowled.
That's an absolute. So it's LBW Wasim Akram, I think, is the most common dismissal in all forms of cricket.
How can that be true?
Because he got lots of LBWs.
Mm. You're talking about Test cricket or first class cricket or?
Well, I don't know. I just led to believe it must be Test
I don't
cricket.
know. I think I need more details around that.
Okay.
Stat,
Well,
please.
anyway, the punchline is the second most dismissal is George Sambach run out.
Yes.
Or he's run someone out. Yeah, bollock out. It must be Test cricket, but that's the most common thing in the scorebook.
You know that they've got stats coming out of their ears in the Premier League now, and it's not just the goal score stat, but it's goals,
assist,
participation stats.
Honestly.
Well, anyway, George's run-out participation would be very high.
Yeah, on these Opta index.
Freddie's quite experienced. When George does that flinchy run at the wicket, he just stands there and starts to readdress his gloves. Yeah. Anyway, so K-Dog, morning. Morning, K-Dog. Morning to you. Where are you going to ply your trade today, K-Dog? And presumably the opposition are scared already.
Did you get your 468,000th run 2 weeks ago? Yeah, that's good cricket.
Ah, yes, Blaze. Sorry, Blaze. I've got a very terrible memory at my ears. Blaze was on here last week. He's Blaze from Norfolk, Swardeston fan, 2016 National NatWest 2020 champions and former Royal London National Club Championship finalists. Thank you very much. Never heard of them. Only joking.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's good to have you back on again. We do like to increase our fan base around the country. The current producer does like that. Have you subscribed, Blaze, please? If you haven't, please just press the button. It doesn't cost anything, and you become one of our stats. And as I've said many times, we are catching Adele every single day. She's worried. She's starting to buy lumps of followers to keep us away. I think if he drops it in short against George, you're going to have a go at it, don't you think?
Yeah, I think.
So McLeod.
Now, as a batsman, you're half expecting it, aren't you?
And
Gotta get that.
I think the answer to that is ding dong.
Nearly got him in the baby maker.
And George picked it up, and I don't think Ted would be very happy about that. George is being very manly and pretending that hasn't hit him where it's making your eyes water. But that didn't actually bounce as much as George thought it was going to.
No.
There's no deep mid-wicket, so they're saying have a go at it if you want to. It's missing leg stump. Yep.
See, that one to George then was a long hop. The one that Will got is throat height and absolutely bang on.
It was a genuine bouncer. It was a genuine bouncer. But we'll tell Will it was a long hop.
No. He's hoping Arsenal get humped 5-0.
Do you know what? It's Paris Saint-Germain. If they turn up, I think that it's difficult for anyone in the world to live with them. That's outside off stump.
It's close.
It is close, but it's outside off stump. He's still there. I think the umpire. Well, we're not right behind it, but it looked to me. My first reaction. So he's probably just told him that. I think he got the impact was outside the line of off stump.
You're probably right.
Those of you who don't know the LBW law, if you are playing a shot and the impact is outside the line of off stump, you cannot be LBW. If he was shouldering arms there, he might have been in a lot of trouble.
So this guy can bowl.
Yeah,
whether or not is
definitely bowl. Do we know anything about Mr. McLeod? Is he their overseas pro or something like that?
He's got his own tartan named after family tartan.
Yeah. And a television programme in the 80s in Dallas involving a sheriff.
Yeah, and Scott McLeod.
Don't mind their kit. The kit's all right, isn't it?
No, it's a bit patchy though, isn't it? You've got some guys with numbers, some guys without numbers and names.
And they've got no bubbles. Yep.
There's no one out there.
Free shot for George. It's gone over the top for 4 runs. Released the shackles, and that's just reminded the bowler that if he pitches it up at George, he's probably going to have a go at him. But that's George making the most of the...
well, that was in the slot.
Yeah,
I just wonder whether or not this guy's a yard or two quicker than anyone that we faced this year. But
I think he's got it in him. I think we've only seen one of his quickest balls.
Yeah. Anyway, if he pitches it up against these two, he'll be out.
The numbers are soaring up, Barnes. We're up to 23. Please, if you... That's a slog.
That was a sort of lazy shot.
Oh, it's gone for 4. The fielder made a crucial error there. The fielder did not dive when he had a chance to dive. And when you don't dive on this pitch, it's gone.
I think the trouble is the ball and where it was, he was probably thinking George is going to hit it through mid-off extra cover. He's inside edged it, but he's...
Oh, hang on. K-Dog's written an essay about how he didn't score enough runs last week. Hang on. Oppo obviously scared as they conceded to us, so I'm back on the umpire's trail today at Charlbury. Retired hurt last week on 13. Did a fetlock. Oh, dear. Poor K-Dog. K-Dog's done his hamstring again. Get your physio sorted out. Oh, good. First joke of the day from Blaze.
Yeah.
He said, you should catch Adele easily. She's always chasing pavements. Very good on you. I can see how your club got to the final of the Village Knockout with talent like that.
Making people laugh and put them off their game.
Exactly. Good work.
Quick shout out to Linear Fisheries.
Yes, Linear Fisheries, thank you very much for your ongoing support.
They sponsor our broadcasts.
And we've got a couple of Harefield dignitaries walking around with a blue shirt on. Nice looking shot for one. Blue shirt and some nice hats, and they're just wandering around. It's always good to see the opposition supporters coming out to support. I did apologise because I don't know if I've told you this story, Barnes. The last time I was at Harefield, last time I was there
broke
watching,
a bench, didn't
I
you?
did break a bench by sitting. All I did was sit on it. I did apologise to him, and he said, "Yes, I think I remember that. It's been replaced." I said, "I'll be there soon."
I think that was the same day.
To test it out.
Me, Gussie, and Hooky came up. And we watched for about an hour and a bit, and then we went off to Twickenham to see Gloucester Quins. And then those two proceeded to get absolutely smashed, and I was left with a set of keys. Can you drive the wagon home? Good day.
Well, sounds like the first sensible thing I've heard Hooky do in that circumstance.
Stop it. That's because I was there to look after him and protect him. Yeah, good.
Yes, George.
That's really good cricket.
A little bit of tip and run from George. Freddie, still quick.
I thought his surname was Smith.
Yeah, Freddie Still Quick Smith. Those are his middle names. Dan's now 15 for 1. Freddie's on 4. Giorgio's on 10. In other news, the pair of red trousers I thought I'd sold on Vinted last week haven't sold. It was he hasn't pressed the button which says he said I want it and then didn't press the button.
Oh, so they're still up for sale?
So you can still get my red trousers.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
seed.
I'm surprised Freddie's not tempted to play a reverse sweep to this.
Can we wait till he's on 60, please?
I just said I'm surprised he hasn't been tempted.
Gary Brock over there with his hat on, look.
Yeah, it's too hot to wear the shirt that I bought him.
Yeah, way too.
Oh,
Well
that's
played.
absolutely zipped off the pitch.
Well played.
Even the bowler thought that was an incredible delivery.
Well, I think that's pitched on leg and nipped across and...
Good toss to win.
Hello, Matt. Yeah, I'm fed up with talking about bloody Arsenal. It's ridiculous.
That bit, think it's an Arsenal retro shirt.
No, they don't, because they know I'm a class bloke.
They are sheep.
Honestly. Everyone's just looking for a commercial angle. It's just a joke. Hello, Eto.
They wobble. And look, Terry and June are Arsenal fans. Did you
No,
know?
they're not. I'm going to use that to wipe my...
You don't know who Terry and June are? You need to go onto YouTube and Google Terry and
It
June.
was just an old sitcom with a great theme tune.
Yes. It was like all those sitcoms, completely inappropriate, and you'll never ever see them on television again.
Oh, ye. You work it out. Well, no, because you just look at them. Look, one's called Terry and one's called June. One's a big fat man and the other one's a little blonde lady. So
Terry
you
Scott
work
and
out.
June Whitfield. Terry and June, and funnily enough, it's because
The
if
clangers.
they made it too complicated, they wouldn't remember it.
It's back in the 80s. People didn't think.
So incidentally, that was a very good delivery, and it flew through to the keeper.
On the website? No, it's on there, look.
That's another one.
Yeah.
Do we know if this is their pro?
Do not steal it. Mother.
Do we know if this guy's there?
You can't have it. No, Matt.
Yeah.
If you play for Gosford next year, 80% of the games, you can borrow it once. No, it's not. It's less. Oh, no, actually. It was 22 last year. I think it's gone to 20. Hit it.
That's a wide or a no ball. Oh, it's a free hit, Georgie. George is playing a bit of what do they call it? That he plays paddle.
Racket.
He plays a bit of paddle to that.
It's that dirty den at the top end.
We could no longer say that he's playing a tennis shot because he's playing a paddle shot now.
Yeah,
Oh, you play paddle.
it's just that one ridiculous shot, and he was really good actually.
Oh, Giorgio! He's done a cheeky reverse sweep off their fastest bowler on the free ball. Thank you very much, George. We like that. That was cheeky with a capital Ch.
He played it like that. He sort of watched it, and then stepped forward. And I thought, what's he doing? He just went.
If George had played that shot in the IPL, everyone would have gone absolutely ballistic. He'd have got a Mexican wave all for
Question:
him.
does anybody in the UK watch the IPL that isn't Indian?
I watched the first game, and if I'm doing nothing, I watch the last game.
Okay. Does
Everything in
anybody
between
normal?
I watch.
Who?
Is he the
Is he the
12-year-old?
15-year-old?
He's the 12-year-old.
See,
Yeah,
that's
he's a good player.
That's a welfare concern, isn't it? You're watching 15-year-old children, but you are a school teacher, so you have been checked.
Hang on.
Well, I coach under 15s at school, and I'm very frustrated that none of them.
You're going to go nowhere, loser. That's a shot.
It's gone through the middle. It's probably only going to be one.
2.
Oh, it's gone through. That was the pressure of going for the second that did that.
I would say that Mr. McLeod was not happy with that reverse shimmy shammy.
Yeah, I think that's probably true. But also the pressure that George put on the fielder by threatening to go for a second, he took his eye off the ball just at the wrong time and he went through for 4. Just making that bowler a little bit more annoyed. This could be fruity.
There's always 2 there for these young athletes.
That is a absolute stonker of a swish from George. It's not that he's not got enough runs in this over, incidentally.
It was almost like, I don't know, I wanted it, but I just haven't got the energy.
Anyway, in other news, here we are with another essay from
news?
another essay. Bricknell are 4 for 4.
Who?
Great Bricknell, Great Brick Hill. Sorry,
4 for 4.
4 for 4. Great Brick Hill are 4 for 4, by the way. Yeah. Anyway,
East Fife, by the sounds of it.
4 for 4. East 5-5.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah.
too quick
Two
for you.
runners. 2 runners. Anyway, K-Dog's had some private physiotherapy from a very lovely lady, Alicia. Grade 1 strain only. What, her or the injury? So we'll be back in the hunt for my 4,000 runs next weekend. Yeah, my money's not on that.
Where would you like a sausage?
No, I'm good, thank you. I had my they do smell very nice, but I had my bran flakes earlier on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was at work at 20 to 5 this morning. Cut the greens, looked amazing. Came home, busy on the laptop. Forgot to eat.
Blaze said he lost interest in the IPL years ago. Well, you and Barnes are together on that one, Blaze.
I just think he's the best cricketer in the world, a load of waiters. I just don't get it. And
It's
it
where the
goes
money is.
on
It's where the
longer.
money is. It's where the money is.
Yeah, well, good on him. But
It's a bit like saying Premiership players are overpaid. Well, they get paid what the going rate is.
yeah, no, I know, I get that. I just think it goes on and on and on and on. And
Yeah, is it still going on now?
what, the IPL?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Another 11 week. No, it's the final. Is it the final tomorrow?
See, you know more than I do. I don't know. There are too many other finals going on that are far more important. Mainly, the final of the Champions League and Britain's Got Talent. Britain's Got Talent. Well, that's gone for 4. They're ball though, so don't worry about that, viewer. Right, so we're up to 29, which is a good start. No news from Binty.
Oh, he was on last night. I clocked in to see what was going on with the
Okay.
girls' game, and Binty was saying who were Bear and Barnes because there was 2 kids near. Oh yeah, thanks for dropping me in it.
Anyway, that's enough of that. And Freddie Bear is playing a watchful innings at the moment.
He's batting like an opener.
Yep. And with George scoring freely at the other end, why not? George is 16 not out, Freddie Bear 5 not out. And it's 24 for 1 off 7 overs. K-Dog, if he doesn't make his 4,000 runs this year, he'll contribute £50 to the charity of your choice. Well, that's very nice for you, K-Dog. Shall I give you the bank details now?
And we want to see a record of the 3,970 or whatever it is you got.
That'd be interesting to see, because Freddie hasn't been down that end much, whether he tries to bounce Freddie. because I've got a feeling Freddie will hook.
But he hasn't got a field for it. There's
No,
nobody
exactly.
apart from deep fine
No.
leg. Anything pitched up's going over extra cover. That's
That's
great
a
shot.
sensational shot. Oh, my word, that's the shot of the day. Nobody moved. Message to Boland, not there to Freddie. What a shot. Oh, my word.
If we see a better shot than that today, I'll burn your Arsenal too.
And can I just say, that's Freddie's brand new bat. It seems to be okay. I wouldn't put my money against this one being a bouncer. Yeah. Yeah, do not charge the bowler, especially when you just creamed him through the covers. They didn't have that in the Keegan era. They didn't have advertising when Keegan was playing, did they, on the shirts?
Wait, one of the first ones she did. Do you know the first one she did?
Arsenal.
Kettering.
No, Arsenal.
Kettering Town.
Arsenal were the first team to have numbers on their back.
Nicely eased. That's a much better shot from Freddie. See, you just eased it. Excuse me, is that your chat-up line? That's nicely eased through the covers. That's what he should have done the last ball, really.
Right, Shannon. Yeah.
Freddie moves into nearly into not double figures. Yeah, double figures now. He's on to
Arsenal
10.
were the first team to get numbers on their shirts, I think.
Were they?
Yeah, because nobody knew who their players were. Put numbers on them. That's fact. Will was made it out of the changing room. No rope.
He's had a good long hard word with himself. That's a
I don't think there's any point in having a word yourself about that, is there?
George has started to play golf shots now, which actually he doesn't need to, because when the ball's up, George is hitting it. But this guy's actually sussed that this on this pitch, just short of a length, stick it in the pitch, and things happen.
Is that a back foot shot for a cut through cover point? There is no point. There's no cover.
No, exactly.
There's deep cover. That's in the slot. That's
4 runs. And it wasn't timed, but it was timed well enough, and it's gone straight. And the bowler's kicking the ground. He's not very happy about that. He's probably thinking, if I only had my mid on a bit straighter. But George, I wouldn't say George creamed it. It wasn't a convincing shot, but it's 4 runs and it's in the book. And George moves on to 20.
He didn't try and hit it too hard, did he?
No, there is a deep mid wicket for George, so they are probably going to give him a bounce in a minute. There's a fine leg, just going a bit finer. Mid on is staying
So this
quite
is
wide.
skipper at mid off.
Is it?
Hasn't got his name and number on his shirt.
It's a big unit, though. I expect he probably comes in and chucks them down at a fairly decent pace. Probably an off spinner. Anyway,
Never bowled in his life.
no. So we've got a deep. Where's the other?
That's quite funny. Not funny, but the keeper just.
Oh.
So Will is talking to the guy at deep cover, because these old boys know each other. He's probably going, Christ, could I have played it any different? I said, no, mate, you can't. Just a good bumper.
Or he said, I can't believe you got out to that. It was the
Yeah.
easiest ball I've ever seen.
Bout it over the trees,
Yeah.
mate. I think that's one of the ones, as a batsman, you were got out by a good bit of bowling, weren't you?
Yeah. It still annoyed you, but sometimes you've got to say it's a fair cop.
Yeah, but it's a great bit of bowling.
See
And it's
that-
what the crowd want to see.
What's clever about this bowling attack is you're going from pretty good pace at one end to little drifters, a bit not dissimilar to Lingy in the way that he drifts it across the left-handed batsman.
He's definitely zipping. He's zipping off the deck as well, isn't he? Come on, Fred. You just see Fred's just a little bit frustrated, but just bat in there, mate.
Yeah.
Because if George is going out the other end, you've lost
Exactly,
you've lost
exactly.
the old boy at the end.
Well,
that
I'm
holds things
absolutely
together.
convinced we get the best out of Freddie when batsmen are scoring quickly at the other end. I know that sounds odd because he's naturally a very quick scorer,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
he doesn't feel the pressure.
But he completely changed last year, or the last 2 years, isn't he? He hasn't tried to whack everything.
No, yeah.
Batted sensibly, and getting 100 at a runner ball is better than getting 70 off a 10 and then coming in.
That's what the great Stewie Waterton used to do every week in, week out.
Well, as my dad used to say, you can't score runs in the hutch.
Correct. And space doesn't score.
Don't know. Who's he? David Space.
Exactly.
David Space.
Here's the main man. He's got a red Arsenal shirt on.
No, he hasn't. It's the same shirt he had on Thursday night. Don't swear.
He glows. You glow. No, I decided I'd rather spend the day with Barnes than you. Yeah, it's a very expensive trip. Yeah, I'm sure it did.
So the coverage started at 10:30 this morning from BT Sport.
Did it?
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? That's just good bowling.
It's a lovely run and
We're not allowed
well
to talk
backed
about
up.
politics on this show, mate. We're not allowed to mention the Prime Minister.
Can I just apologise to our listeners? We've got a viewer, one of our fans is walking past. He is an MCC member, and he is an Arsenal supporter. He's got an Arsenal shirt on. And,
No, he hasn't.
And he's talking politics, but that wasn't Barnes or me. Anyway, that was a quick single by Freddie. Well judged, actually. Oh, it's a good dummy from George. Freddie.
He's probably hit it too
Unmoved.
hard, hasn't he? Good dummy.
It's a lovely dummy from George. I tell you who else, another person does that, Joe Root. When he plays a shot, he takes a quick skip down the pitch as well.
He's quite good, isn't he?
Well, I don't know if he'll ever make it, to be fair. I'm not sure he'll get in our team.
Yeah, no, I think you're the same. It's a bit like when Budweiser first came over from America. The people were going, I'm not so sure that's going to be any good.
That's flown off the pitch.
What's George after now?
Is that Len's dog? Bit of dog action going behind us.
So out comes Bish to George in a hurry.
See, Bish got on Instagram earlier in the week as part of the I think it was part of
He's got something in his
part
eye.
of Listy's loop. Listy put a loop on with a whole load of memorabilia from back in the day. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, what's Freddie just given Bish?
Henner's is on.
Freddie's just given Bish something. Is that something that's fallen off his helmet?
I don't know. I was seeing who was coming on. So Henry's now coming on. They've got some of that magic chalk you put on your hands that dries you out, and then you put a pair of leather gloves on so we can't make any difference.
I used to wear inners. Did you used to wear inners, Barnes?
I didn't know. I never batted long enough for my hands to sweat.
I used to wear inners and I used to have 2 grips, sometimes 3. Clive Lloyd, do you know how many grips he had on his bat?
6.
Correct. He had big hands. You know what I say about men with big hands, don't you?
Big gloves.
Correct. Well done, Barnes. You're passing all your tests this morning.
Thank you so much. I did try the 2 grip one, and I tried the one with the 2 grips at the bottom, one on the top.
I didn't. We've got bowling change, by the way, and the screen's being moved because we've got right arm over. Be careful with Barnes' screens. They're being joined together.
Now, I think Dale, 33, his shirt is about 8 years newer than the captain.
Well, you say that, but he didn't really get it to fit, did he?
Wow. Mr. Dale, I'd like to apologise.
It is quite snug on him. I'm sure he could have gone
You got a big
a size bigger. But he has got massive guns.
Big old set of shoulders. This is another medium pacer. Very short in stature. I thought he'd be a spinner, but he comes in, nice action, lets it go.
Yeah, Mr. Dale is very, very well put together.
I hope he comes in here and backs him on the snoz after saying that.
What? Saying he's very well put together? He's
saying that he could have got a...
Well, I think
basically, he's saying his shirt's too tight and he's fat.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying his shirt's too tight and he's extremely well built.
You're just backtracking.
That's gone over the top and it's 6 runs. Oh, yes. Message to bowler. Don't bowl half volleys outside the off stump to Freddie.
Do.
That's a lovely shot. And I imagine the first thing that's going to happen is they're going to put long off straight back.
Did these guys put on 400? And that was Finch, wasn't it?
No.
That long.
Yes. Anyway, that's gone into the nets at the Bear and Barnes end. It missed us.
It's hit the covers, and then someone's trying to... it's all right. Bowden's about. Do not fear. Matt Bowden is...
And he's
here.
Refreshed after his stint in front of the camera before you turned up.
Well, you can come back in. I'll go home and have a snooze.
So we are up to 40 for 1 after...
T is
so as expected, he's long off is staying back. If Freddie's got any sense at all, he'll just caress an off drive up here for a single.
So we've got a deep extra cover and a deep long off.
And that's
really
exactly what he's... Do you know what? Sometimes your son does exactly what you ask him to, and that's exactly what he's just done.
I bet if he'd have heard you, he wouldn't have done it.
Hello, Bish. Can I just say... Oh, he's wearing his watch out there. Did you not realise that? Could you say thank you very much to... Could you say thank you very much to your lovely lady wife for wearing an Arsenal kit today? Thank you. She looks great.
I'm going to resign in a minute. How are you, Bish? But thanks for saying hello when you first turned up.
This thing
rather
that
than
Freddie
just,
wears...
You know.
This thing that Freddie wears costs me 250 quid a year.
Is it a Whoop?
Yes. What's the point?
Well, I don't know.
I watched
a bit something the other day about these watches and how much they cost, and then how much they are a year, and all that sort of stuff. And
if you buy an Apple Watch, you just buy it, and that's it. It doesn't cost you anything ever
but
again.
it doesn't tell you as much information as that. But then there's a new one on the street that it's just a one-off payment. You'd have to pay a monthly, and tells you your.
This tells me all I need to know, and I can use it as a telephone if I'm stuck in the toilet.
Yeah, but the new one's going to tell you if you're going to die. So you can arrange it. What, a digital one?
Oh, they're called data banks. Casio data banks.
Is it the one with the
Yeah,
calculator on?
I had a Casio data bank. And there's one that used to have, the very early ones, you used to be able to have a telephone list on it. So you could scroll through and put telephone numbers.
So years ago, they used to give them out, didn't they? With
It's a lovely quick single by Giorgio.
they used to give
Very,
them,
very quick. And that's hit the centre of the Ooh.
They used to give them out with fuel, didn't they? No, well, not a Casio one, but a little tiny digital clock. So my dad decided they were digit oil rather than digital.
Yes, like that.
There you go.
Love that. What a talented man your dad was.
R.I.P. chap.
He skips a generation.
Yeah, went straight to the boys.
So Bish, internet sensation this week. Photograph
Beautiful man.
shown on Instagram. That's big.
massive.
That's 6. Message to bowler: don't bowl long hops at Freddie Bear. That's gone, and that's still going. Lovely shot. Not a 10, but a 6.
It's gone into the Shanks stand, and Caroline's taken her off the ball, ducked forward. It's bounced just in front of her, hit a house, bounced back over the top of her.
And that's why she's the club secretary, because she is ice cool.
She could have been ice hot in a minute.
She could have been pinned.
She could have been hit on the noggin. Well played.
Yeah, don't get carried away.
No, he didn't, though, did he? He took a couple of steps up the wicket, and then...
So
Just
another
pushed it.
productive over downs. 51. The 50's up, Barnes. 50's up after losing Maggot to a very fine piece of bowling, but 50 for 1 after 9 overs.
Could be a very, very long day in the field for Harefield, the way it's looking at the minute, and will be thinking, why do they feed strawberries to the donkeys the other end?
Does he think like that?
I think if you get a snorter that's aimed at your throat, and then the guy comes on then bowling genuine long hops and half volleys, then you would, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not going to harp onto this very long, Barnes, but just watching Fever Pitch the other
Don't
day.
mention Arsenal.
What must it have been like to be at that game with that amount riding on the last 5 minutes of the game for the whole season? It must have been incredible. I asked. I don't think he hit that. I think he's missed everything.
I think he's flicked it. I think he's his pad.
Yeah, I don't think that's a catch. Although they're all double teapotting.
They are, but normally there would be a lot more. But the bowler should catch it. The keeper hasn't.
Yeah, I'm going to put that down to not a drop.
I suppose we won't know until we speak to Giorgio or the umpire. But the guy at
The bowler's clearly upset.
the guy.
Oh look, he's just snatched the ball when he's caught. He's got, you how they snatch it like that.
Like we used to try and catch coins.
Yes,
off your
exactly.
elbow.
That's how he caught that. That was a. Now if George hits this for 4, then he's going to be.
That's
And
what
how
normally
many times
happens.
does that happen?
Oh my God, it's frightening. He did something different with his hand then, didn't
Oh, God.
It's okay.
George going for the first run out of the day, fails.
he? The guy at first slip. He's probably a 1.5 slip because of the angle.
Yeah.
He's gone to his right, so it's almost come over the keeper's shoulder.
The keeper
It's
did
not an
flinch
easy
on the way,
chance.
and the keeper flinched on the way through. I think.
It's not an easy chance because it just gets to you quicker than you think. But it was a comfortable height, and he got 2 hands at it. So
Anyway, George is not out.
what's the bowler's
21.
name from the top end? He's got a hunt.
Jalpash Vijay. No, that's
No, I
Dale.
got
This is
Philly.
Dale. This is Dale.
There's
Still, he's still
another
the only
Dale.
bowler. No, it's the same Dale.
No, there's a Dale here with a tight shirt on that you said was got a tight shirt on.
Or his Christian name may be Dale. I wonder if his parents were tempted to call him Dale Dale.
Or Emma. To be fair, if your surname was Dale and you had a daughter, you'd have to do that, wouldn't you? I'd love that so much. Anyway, in comes Dale. Does bits with his wrist, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's
Maybe they
also
could be
very
good.
tall. He's very tall.
We had two brothers here last week, 2 weeks ago, didn't we?
Yeah. There's been interesting stuff going on in the French Open tennis as well. Did you know that when Yannick Sinner was 2-0 and 5-1 up in the third set, you could get 50,000 to 1 on the guy that eventually won?
I wonder if Sinner's
50,000 to 1.
coaches and that will all put 200 grand on it.
If yeah, that's absolutely right. If anyone,
gonna go.
If
Ooh.
anyone in any kind of vicinity of Sinner or his friends or anything put a bet on it, immediately the authorities would be all over them like a rash because it would look like a thrown game. But 50 that makes Leicester City pale into
5,000
insignificance.
to 1, yeah.
Pale into insignificance. That is, that's extraordinary.
And the guy that beat Djokovic.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of that because I was away all day yesterday.
So I think he was 3 when Djokovic won his first major.
Yeah.
Something stupid. It's mad, isn't it? But I heard a little bit on the radio this morning. They were saying about this kid was been hyped up since he was 12, and everyone was thinking, he's not living up to his hype. But he's still only 19, and he's just knocked out one of the world's great. Yeah, he's 39.
I tell you what, Djokovic will be devastated because without the two main guys in, that was his chance to break the record. That was his chance
Absolutely.
to do one last one, go to Wimbledon, bow out in Wimbledon,
Yes.
probably not win it,
Perfect.
and then retire. All is good and done. And I still think he's the all-time greatest. I mean, I know some people say Federer, some people say Nadal, some people say Rod Laver, people like that. But I think Djokovic, over a consistent period of time, to win that many majors is extraordinary.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to compare, isn't it? It's like any sport,
Yeah.
but you've got to admire his longevity. I know when he was in his pomp, part of his training, he'd get his heart rate to 200 and keep it there for 8 minutes. I mean, that's mad, isn't it? That's Tour de France type stuff.
You should burn a few calories doing that, wouldn't you?
Well, those tennis balls are
Anyway, so
uber fit.
We've got a bit of off spin coming on by the looks of things. Looking at the warm up action, so off spin coming on. This is we'll just find out who this is. Says Jalpesh Vijay has been taken off, brutally axed after one over. This is Ogden.
How many?
Mr. Ogden coming on to bowl. George, who is facing, is on 22.
Surely
Freddie
they call
Bear's
him
on 24.
Stan.
It must be Stan. It must be Stan.
Builder.
Yeah.
Well, he's given that a rip, but it's wide down the leg side, and George's bottom end
I
of it
think
to square leg.
I think it drifted downwards, if that makes sense, and actually ended up being even though it was leg stump, it was leg stump Yorker.
I think he's got. It's a busy action, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quick arm. Is
That's
he
a
trying to bowl
wide.
leggies?
That's a very wide. No, it's off spin.
Sure.
Defo. So
Good running, Georgia. Sandal.
so we've got Souk. I don't know who you are, Souk, but thank you for saying. What we all want to hear, lads, Gyökeres or Havertz. I will tell you now, I think Gyökeres should start. I think we need to put it to them. I think their defence is their weakness, and I think their goalkeeper is their ultimate weakness. But I think Gyökeres, we need him to get amongst them and soften them up.
I'm more worried about cleaning out my air fryer.
That's an interesting shot. That's an interesting shot from George. But yes, so thank you. Could you tell us a little bit about yourself? But yes, I would, if I was selecting, which of course I'm not. If I was selecting, I would pick Gyökeres. And I'd also pick. I know some people said that Martinelli should start. I would personally go with Gyökeres, Saka, and Trossard up front.
Trossard,
because I think Trossard's defensive capabilities this season have gone through the roof. As long as he doesn't do something stupid and get sent off. We have to remember that the only other time we've ever been in a Champions League final, we were down to 10 men after not very long. That's a nice shot. Sweeper out there. That's one run to deep extra.
Who got sent off? Sol Campbell?
No, it was Jens Lehmann. Jens Lehmann tripped up Eto, I think it was. Not the guy that plays for us. But
You knew that was coming,
yeah, I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah. He tripped him up, and then he got sent off. And then we had Almunia came on, who's about... Well, it's a slightly different kettle of it.
Was that in Paris, that final?
I can't remember where it was, actually.
Barcelona? So what do you think about Claire Boulding going to Barcelona then?
Well, I sincerely hope she comes back for Crufts.
Well, no, not with the contract she's on now.
That's a good A good change. I think he needed to leave Newcastle. I think that for whatever reason, it wasn't really happening for him at Newcastle.
Is he in the England squad?
Well, that was a very good question. I think he is. He should be. Or they picked Rashford instead of him. I know they picked Rashford, but have they taken Rashford and him? I don't know. I don't think it's the right decision not to take Harry Maguire. I think that's a mistake.
Is Saka in the England squad?
He's just made it.
How has he been?
Lee Man. Hello, Lee Man. You're looking extremely suave today. I know. Thank you very much for putting your Arsenal shirt on as well, Lee Man. Another one wearing an Arsenal shirt.
Lee Man is a man of class. He's not going to wear such filth, is he? Looks like he could be on Midsummer's Murders with that lovely hat. Shot Fred for.
Oh, it's a good piece of fielding at mid-off. One run to Freddie.
Are you a West Ham man?
It goes on to 25. Oh, sorry about that. See, as it turns out, Lee Man, we could have lost to you and we'd have still won by 4 points.
So there might have been a little bit more tension in the other games.
Yeah, I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you, Lee Man. You'll almost certainly get up in the next 10 years.
I was going to work out. When was Arsenal born? Football club.
Oh,
18 something.
Yeah, 18 something.
That's
George, that's gone very, very high up.
Mid-off is the captain. He's lost the.
Yes,
So the guy
that's
that
an extremely good piece of cricket from them because the guy that was going towards it had the sun in his eyes, and the other guy realised that and called it, and very, very quickly the guy that had the sun in his eyes backed out, and the guy that didn't have the sun in his eyes caught it.
And it's the guy that dropped him earlier on, according to the very tall bowler that got angry.
Very good piece of cricket
Mrs.
by them.
Cockles is
Not. Oh, you're allowed to hug in the middle of a match.
Yeah, of course you are.
Okay, good. That wasn't the greatest shot in the world from George, to be fair.
No, but then how many cricketers do you see get out when it's their fault? They played a brilliant shot.
But the good news is we have extreme good-lookingness strolling to the crease. He's now a professional teacher, and he's not getting any less good-looking. And it is Luke Maslin.
To be fair, I had a nice chat with Luke, and he looked at me. We were quite close.
Did your knees go weak?
I just stood there looking at him, thinking, Jesus Christ. I mean, he's more attractive than George Clooney, isn't he?
Shh! Don't tempt Providence, Lee Man. Lee Man approved of Teddy's cover drive, but not of the swishes that followed it. But yes,
yeah, I mean,
he is
just
devastatingly good looking.
Yeah.
He's got those chiseled looks as well, hasn't he?
honestly, he could be a bloody film star, rock star, porn star, any star.
But he chooses to play cricket at Oxford Downs, and we're very thankful for that.
Yeah, and teach at Teddy's. Yeah, good guy. And I mean, genuinely, a very, very nice young man, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I've known him, and he took a long time to grow. He was a little tiny toddler for a long time, but both his parents were quite tall, so we knew it was going to happen.
Yeah. And isn't his sister talented?
His sister played cricket out here for Freddie in an invitation 2020 game they had once, and she looked absolutely superb, but she plays netball, so I think she's focusing on netball now.
Well, netball's a bloody good sport. I'm a fan. I went to a netball Commonwealth Finals day years ago and watched the bronze match and then the gold silver match. I was blown away, bearing in mind I'm lucky enough, like you, been to many brilliant sporting occasions, whether it's football, cricket, rugby, whatever. I was blown away at the skill level, the speed, atmosphere was amazing.
That's going to be 4 runs. No one's going to get near that.
So.
Bottom edge, but he swung at it hard and it's gone for 4. Maz off the mark.
But the intensity, the skill level, and you knew you were watching the very, very best players in the world. It was absolutely brilliant.
I think it's like a lot of women's sport that in the last 15, 20 years they've all got fitter. They're all becoming ripped. They're all clearly under different training regimes than they used to be in the old days.
Well, I guess they're full time, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And it
you
does show.
Mary Peters wasn't fit.
Mary Peters was an athlete. That's slightly different because even in those days, athletes have had ridiculous training regimes. But what I'm saying, I mean, even the England cricketers now. I was looking at Sophie Eccleston the other day. She's a brilliant bowler, and she got dropped for one game, and she came back with bells on and looked invincible again. But they're all, Charlotte Edwards has got them all double training because of some of the criticism they had. But I think there are a lot
And
of
rightly so, they're criticised.
there are a lot of really good teams in that World Cup that's about to come up, and they've got their work cut out to get anywhere near winning it.
I think there are shambles in Australia that it's a bit like there's boxers that are in the Olympic squad, they're paid for at the national lottery, and they can't even make their own weight. They should pay the money back. I mean, it's a disgrace,
exactly.
and it's the same.
The legend that is Gary Brock has just walked past.
And I think if you now a full-time professional, the same contract as the men, the least you can be is fit.
I think also you look at the women footballers. My goodness me, they're fit. You know, I look at people like the Arsenal. That's a wide, and that's five. That could be 5 wides.
Yeah, it is 5.
The women footballers now are super fit. They play, or their work ethic is, you know, they run all game.
But they should be, because they're professional athletes.
Yeah, exactly. And the hockey players who aren't professional athletes, they are super fit as well.
I think that ladies hockey and ladies netball is something that people should have pumped money into rather than football. I think that ladies hockey and ladies netball...
Well, they do. Netball's televised. The National League is
listen,
televised.
I get it. It's like rugby, isn't it? If you look at the wage bill came out for the Premiership this week, and Bath are the highest spenders on wages, just over 8 million.
This is the men's, yeah?
This is the men's.
Yeah.
8 million quid on their playing staff for the year. Well, I mean...
That's a weekly bill for Premier League football clubs.
Yes, 4 weeks' wages for somebody, isn't it? I mean, Ivan Toney gets that in 8 weeks.
This bowler's causing a few problems, actually. Freddie, this is a very wide down the leg, so I went for 4 wides. But then Freddie tried to go back and cut one and missed it. And then he went back to try and cut another one and bottom-edged it past the stumps for 1 run. So Freddie's on to 27, but it's not all plain sailing.
Or stop trying to cut it.
That's a wonderful shot. It's a wonderful shot for 6. An absolutely effortless, beautiful cricket shot played by a beautiful man.
That's exactly what he was doing in the nets with Louis, was just hitting big
I tell you what, Barnes, I missed Maz's innings last season because I was at the Rewind Festival, as you know. I would love to see Maz go completely bananas again.
He's 160. By all accounts, they said last week his innings at Rowan was as good as anything. They said everybody batted really well at Rowan last week. Obviously, 1 or 2 got out cheap, but the guys that all got starts batted really, really well.
Yeah.
But to beat Rowan by 170 runs is some statement.
And wonderful to see our pro doing it with the bat and the ball and with the coaching. It's just, he is the full package.
He's the best pro we've had, as in all round.
Yeah. So they've not changed the field. They've left mid-off up still, saying, if you can do it once, do it again, do it again.
I like that. More flight in that.
Oh, he will feel he's missed out there, because actually all he had to do was lean on that and hit it straight down the ground for 4, and it was 4. But, you know, the bowler's not afraid to chuck it up. I like that.
He's mixing it up, isn't he?
Mr. and Mrs. X Chair are coming.
It's out.
Oh, he's been absolutely done there, because he's chased a wideish one.
He's got a send-off.
And that's a good catch, but I have to say, this bowler's got a little bit more to him than you might think.
I think he's mixing it up, and like you said, he's getting quite a bit of dip, because he gives it a rip.
Yeah. That was just really disappointing, because I do love watching Maz bat. And Freddie likes batting with Maz. They've been batting together since they were knee-high to grasshoppers. A bit like Maggot and George have been batting together since.
That wasn't a great shot.
No, it wasn't.
Why did you just touch my knee, you Arsenal weirdo?
Because you've got an Arsenal shirt on and I like it.
I'm going to set fire to yours in a minute. Oh, Maz. Is that your fault? Because said you want to see him go 160.
It's my fault.
Right, so all of a sudden, bang, bang, we're 73 for 3.
Can I tell the viewer now what you said about George before we went on
Yeah, you
there?
can do, yeah.
So Barnes came in and said, I'm going to turn the sound down because I don't want to jinx it, but I think George is going to go big today.
It's like you just think about stuff during the week, and I think it was Thursday, and I just thought, George is due. He is due.
Yeah.
He batted like he's pregnant, but no, he's... yeah, I just thought he would due. And
so
then
Warnes has come out to bat. That's a good wicket for Ogden, but Warnes has been on pretty good form with the bat this season. That's been for me. That's been one of the bonuses of the season. The fact that Warnes going up the order has been batting like a top order batsman. It's been good.
Here's one for you, and I'm not blaming the wicket for this, but is the wicket as good as we think it is?
No, absolutely not. I have to say, with it's green, and it's quite hard by the looks of things, and we know what this wicket can do. I think I would have inserted, should we say, my catchphrase.
So, you know, what
And
is-
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Arsenal. So what is a good score? Is it 200? Is it 220? Should we get 400?
It's currently 73 for 3.
And, you know,
Freddie
this,
Bear 27 NO, Matt Warren's 0 NO.
this guy, Dale, from the top end,
Dale's going to bowl through.
you know, he doesn't hit the pitch hard. He's kissing the pitch and he's still getting lots
Yeah,
of movement.
Yeah.
God, I sounded like I knew what I was doing.
You know, that's it's that blend of completely ridiculous with technical brilliance that the fans love. Anyway, we got a long off, we got a long on, and we got short extra cover. We got slip, we got square cover, we got a widest third man,
I quite
and we
like
got a deep extra cover on the boundary.
Ogden's been moved at a slip after that.
Yeah, probably the right decision. It was if he had been with George or Maggot, I think they'd have gone for that.
Ogden's been moved at a slip because of his droppage, but they put him in extra cover, which is interesting against Fred. Maybe because he's just a bigger target to get round. I just can't believe it.
Did he catch the last catch? Was
Yeah,
it
I think
Ogden?
he did. He was the one that
So
ran
he's caught 2 catches then, is he?
when the captain couldn't see the ball.
Oh,
He
yeah.
lost it in the sun, didn't he? Yeah, well done, Fred. Off to Wilder.
Yeah, but you're right about their kit. It is a bit of a mismatch.
Shambolic.
Some have names, some don't. Some have
And if
numbers,
you look at
some
your
don't.
friend at Square Leg, I mean, that's a very, very shiny new top.
Very shiny.
The guy down at Long Off's got a shiny top.
Yeah.
They got the names on, and the older ones have just got numbers. Right, Fred, you just stop there, boy. And if you're there at the end, we'll have 260, and we'll be all right. No pressure. There's a nice breeze. The old Oxford Downs flag is looking a bit
It's
dishevelled.
absolutely. Apparently, Barnes, you'll be delighted to hear that the weather's breaking at some stage.
Well, sadly not, because Monday I shall be at work all day on the golf course, and it's going to hoon down all day.
Oh, is it?
But there you go. Got to take the rough the smooth, haven't you?
Yeah, well, I've solved the issue by going on holiday.
And also, I won't go rusty. Where are you going on holiday then?
I'm going on holiday a week tomorrow. I'm going to the Costa del Sol.
Are you? With Mr. Campbell?
I'm going with whoever will come with me.
I'll be there. Oh, good. How many are you going for?
10 days. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mother. That's the first you're hearing of this. I forgot you were online.
Yeah. And Katie and Fred. Work trip.
Yeah.
Business, we put it under. Oh, good.
My mother's watching from behind the fence, so she didn't hear that. Anyway, that's a maiden for Dale. He's bowled 8 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 14. Well bowled.
So has your mother got a hole in her fence you need to fix it?
She used to. I used to insist that she didn't watch me when I was a little kid. Towards the end, I didn't really mind. When I was a little kid, she used to watch from behind the fence so that she could watch, but I wouldn't be able to know that she was watching. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, like a private investigator.
Dire Straits.
Look at these two lovely people. Look at them. No.
Thank you very much, both of you, for wearing Arsenal shirts as well today. I appreciate that.
Have you got a cigarette lighter? I want to set fire to
That's
that
a lovely
shirt
shot.
when he's in it.
By Warnes to get off the mark.
Just talking arse.
We've got
Or that
Mr. and Mrs. ex-chairman have just walked into the Commons
Oh,
box with us.
Presidente.
What a lovely looking couple they are
not
as well.
bring any Ferrero Rocher for them.
No, because they'd melt, wouldn't they?
No, cause yeah, but for the president. Al Presidente. What, PI Magnum? You wish. Oh no, Magnum PI, wasn't it? Not PI Magnum. That'd be Pagnum.
So Warnes is off the mark. He's got 1. Freddie
Oh, well
Bear,
done,
27 not out.
Hit it. Oh, good.
He's edged that. Is it going to beat him? No, it hasn't.
Half a
It's
stop.
a good piece of fielding. Freddie's pushing hard at it. I'm not sure whether that's...
I think it's
the
okay
right
when
thing
you
to
don't.
do.
Well, you haven't got any close catches. An old Ilder's not. It's not going to carry there, is it? It's going to carry to gully if Fred slashes and slashes hard. Yeah, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with a forward defensive shot in any form of cricket.
Unless you need 6 to win off one ball. Then it's probably not what the doctor ordered.
You are such an arse.
Yeah,
You
once
will
it's used
never
that.
ever surpass your comment of 2 years ago. And I said, everything seems to be made in China. And you went, Kendall mint cakes.
Absolutely
Still
right.
makes me titter.
Absolutely right. So we've got Mr. and Mrs. Sambat Senior wandering around the boundary looking gloriously wealthy.
Dirty Den, as he used to be known. That's a great shot. He's timed
That's
the
one
pants
run.
off of
Yeah,
that.
he's hit that well. It's gone to deep
Good
extra cover for one run. Well counted as well, Freddie.
Yeah, as an art.
Yeah, so yes, Ted taking a break from being on Instagram every second of every day, drinking wine. He tried to tell me the other day that sometimes that's not wine, it's just coloured liquid in a glass. I went, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Ted. Do you honestly...
Hello.
As long as you don't try and drink from the microphone, it'll be absolutely fine. So, we've got 2 more overs from Dale. He's obviously going to bowl through now.
Well, I think we'll have drinks after this anyway, won't we? Because it's hot. There'll be 2 drinks breaks today. That's a streaky edge. That's the same guy that fielded gully or backward point at the top end, and he's clearly a useful fielder.
Yeah, useful, putting his body on the line. So I'm 77 for 3 after 16 and a bit overs.
Isn't it lovely to see a couple of old-fashioned floppy hats out there?
Yeah, Freddie always wears a flop here. Freddie never...
It's a green one, isn't it?
Yeah, he does wear green one. That's because I told him he needs to be colour coordinated.
Oh, I like the good old... Oh. I've still got my old one for years, and it's got a very, very stiff brim on it, so you can play frisbee when you get bored.
Has it got an amber sweat line around the bit as well?
Yeah, on the inside. But
you get that, don't you?
Actually good. So these ones are like... The floppy ones are a bit scarecrowy. Mine's an absolute bouter.
Yes. Real quality stuff.
There's 2 blokes coming around here with very faded caps on.
Well, they're different caps. We seem to have an awful lot of different styles of Oxford Downs caps. That's so tempting. It's just short of a length. He's tall. The only way, really, is to commit fully to coming down the wicket and playing it on half volley.
Well, he got long on back as well, so even if he cloths it,
he's got a no third man.
Now, if anybody should know what the wicket's going to play like, it's this dude. Well played, man.
Nice looking shot.
Yeah, I like that. There's nothing wrong with a bit of.
We've got some hierarchy having a chat down there. We've got the
haven't we?
ex-president, the ex-chairman, and Martin Lee. And what Martin Lee doesn't know about anything isn't worth knowing.
There's some power and dollar in that.
True legend of Oxfordshire cricket, Martin Lee. Was one of my mentors when I was a young kid at Headington back in the day.
Do you think he'd have been proud of you or not? Or does he look back and think, oh, God?
I think, like Simon Porter, the late, great Simon Porter, he thought we were a bit of a rabble, to be fair. We were a bit of a rabble. But we played hard.
Did you get up to shenanigans
we
as well?
did get up to all sorts of stuff in those days. But
I wonder what we got for lunch, Bear, today.
Well, an awful lot more exciting than when we did no tea at the second team game.
Oh, yeah. I also got somebody to have a go at me in the week because I mentioned that we're not doing teas. I mean, really, we can't say anything now. We're so censored, it's ridiculous. Good bit of fielding again. They're chucking themselves about. That's drinks.
Time for a break. Time for a Kit Kat.
Advertising. We don't get paid for that. Oh, no, just quickly. Oh, no. Yeah, 78 for 3 from 16.
Linear Fisheries, thank you very much for all that you do. Thank you, Terry and June, for being Arsenal fans and flying the flag.
Terry and June.
It's 78 for 3 after 17 overs. That's the third of the way through, roughly, if you can roughly do maths. And they're going to have a drinks break. Freddie Bear is 30 not out. Warnes is 2 not out. And the bowlers so far, let me see if I can get those for you. Some stataroonies. Let me just scroll that up. Right, so we have Charlie Dale, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 15. Jordan McLeod, 4 overs, no maidens, 1 for 26, bowled very well. Jalpesh Vijay, 1 over, 0 for 16, got smacked out of the attack pretty quickly. Dan Ogden, 3 overs, no maidens, 1 for 21. And we're going to have a little drink. I've just looked at my phone, viewer, and Liverpool have just sacked Arne Slot. And Barnes has left the clubhouse, or has left the bear pit. What on earth's going on here? Liverpool sacked Arne Slot with Andoni Iraola favourite to take off. Boys, Slot's just been sacked by Liverpool. Serious. And Iraola is going to take his job, apparently. Yeah. Hot off. Barnes has just left the bear. Look, your parents just gone rushing over. They're almost certainly sharing the same piece of news that I've just got. Oh my word, that's extremely exciting. So he wins the league in his first season and gets sacked the next. That is the hardest school knocks. That is a school of hard knocks, isn't it?
I didn't bother watching any games by then. It was so boring.
There you go. Well, Arne, I hope you enjoyed your time there. And also, I see Mourinho has been reappointed as Real Madrid manager. Yep. 3-year contract, another big payout for him when it doesn't go well. I don't know if Barnes knows yet. Barnes going to the toilet. He's bound to be told by someone as he goes to the toilet that his manager has been sacked. Extraordinary piece of news. Absolutely extraordinary. Great Brickhill 44 for 6. Not going well for them. I'm guessing that Johnny Cater may be out if they're 44 for 6. Normally their saviour. So that last one didn't bounce. The first one bounced, the second one didn't bounce. Freddie went back, played it straight enough to get down on it, but a little bit of variable bounce there. It's called a quick single there. It is a quick single. He's easily got there. Good cricket from Freddie, keeping the strike rotating. It's just bowling, holding it back, and that's just not coming on at all. Very interesting bowling. End of the over. 18 overs gone. 79 for 3. It's a lovely shot. They're going to go for 2 there. Got to go for 2 there. Take his arm on, surely. Actually, it's a lovely shot for 1 run from Freds. Nicely timed. So this is Dale's last over. Let's see what's going to come from the other end. Easy single there from Warnes. Just eased it up to long on. Two balls to go in Dale's spell. It's been a really good spell so far. 1 maiden, 1 for 17. Excellent stuff. That's a lovely cover drive. He's got to be looking at least 2 there. Is the sweeper going to get there? The sweeper's got there. Good piece of sweeping on the field. They easily won 2 runs. Freddie goes up to 34, sorry. This is the end of Dale's spell. Is that a happy stamp because you've heard the news?
Yeah, I guess so.
So is all Liverpool fans happy about that?
He did have a very shiny head,
Yes.
didn't he?
Yes, and in other news, that's the end of Dale's spell. He bowled 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 19.
So, this is what I thought. That I was surprised that he's gone, but he's gone. Goodbye, Arna. Won us the title, didn't he? Nice chap.
He did? Or did Klopp win that and he just inherited it?
Well, whatever. If
Yeah.
any manager would claim it, and if you remember, wasn't that long ago when we won the league and we were 6 from 6 at the start of the season, everyone said, oh, no, slot. Then you lose a few games and everyone said, anyway.
Yeah, but they booed Trent Alexander-Arnold off the pitch in his last game.
Oh, no, it's shocking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
good
it's a
hand.
sensational piece of... Oh,
Oh.
my word. Would it be the fielding of the season? He's picked it up one-handed to stop it from going for 4 and hurled it, and Warnes was out for about 3 yards. An extremely...
Brilliant.
And that's why all those hours in the gym pay off.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I see what you're doing now. Flip-flop. Flip-flop. There's a very famous man that's also an Arsenal fan that flip-flops a lot. We're not allowed to say his name. He's cut that
That's
off
a
the top of
lovely
the
looking
list.
shot. And it's still going to get stopped by the sweeper, who
That's
stops it. They get
1
2
or
runs
2.
as well.
Good.
They've got their sweeper fielders in good positions,
Yeah,
actually.
I think from 4-1, they're thinking slightly different to most teams.
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
So tonight,
Tonight.
I celebrate my love for you. If PSG going to win, he's won it twice. He will come to Liverpool.
I've heard it's Areola.
Yeah, so have I, but I don't want him. I would rather have Luis Enrique. He's a sexier man.
That's well played, because he was going to pull that and it spun a little bit on him and stayed a little bit low. He's just eased it to deep extra cover for one run. Good cricket. Yeah, that'd be interesting. And Mourinho back to Real Madrid. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's
Is ready for another payout?
it's just nuts.
How much has Mourinho earned in payoffs in his career?
That's a really good question, isn't it? But still, I think Man United have only just stopped paying David Moyes. They put him on an 8-year contract.
And incidentally, what a great job David Moyes has done at Everton this season. What a manager! He should never really delved into the world of post Alex Ferguson.
Are you winding me up?
I mean, he's made them the main team on Merseyside, hasn't he? That's a beautiful shot.
Over Tranmere.
That's a beautiful cricket shot, easing it out long. And these are good runs. These are consolidating runs. And the score goes on to 88 for 3.
I was always been amazed by David Moyes.
20 overs gone.
He's clearly a good chap, right? And he's a nice bloke and all the rest of it. And he's got a bit about him. But he's never won a sausage until West Ham won their thing that Palace won this, whenever it was. I think filling Sir Alex's boots was a nigh on impossible. But it's interesting that Ferguson was very heavily involved in that appointment, and he thought, I know, I'll get a duffer in to make sure that I'm still a hero.
Is that why we got Unai Emery after Arsene Wenger, do you think? So we've got bowling chains and enforced bowling chains. Crofty's come on. Come on, Crofty.
I'm going to put it to you, right? If Unai Emery would have stayed at Arsenal, you'd have won the title 2-3 years ago.
We'll never know.
I've got one thing to say about that, Bear.
His English hasn't got any better.
I've got one thing to say about that. Good evening.
That's a good-looking shot. Fielder's still sweeping well out there, and he's only going to get one for that. I think this is the other thing we should note about today is that boundary hitting. Yeah, I got one of those ages ago. You've just got yours.
Such a Scheisenhausen. That's German for bloke.
I think what they did is they worked from the most expensive presents downwards, and that's why I got mine 3 weeks ago, and you're getting yours now.
Or save the best till last.
But I think hitting boundaries doesn't seem... We haven't hit many boundaries. It'd be interesting to know how many boundaries we've actually hit.
I just want to say, on your card, right, what did it say at the top?
No, I think it said something along the lines of,
Two
you
bear?
are by far the best. I'm so sorry that I didn't invite you to the whole thing.
Was it to Bear, or was it to...
It's to Katie and your husband, I think.
Right, to Dad.
Oh.
See? Very thoughtful, Tom.
Anyway, we've got leg spin going on here, which is always good to see. We've got a couple of those. Well, we've got one today, actually, to be fair.
Have we even got more than one in the club? And I'm not going into the junior bit, because...
Yeah, we have. We've got 2 in the club. We've got 2 in the first team when Tristan Rousseau bowls leg
sorry,
spin.
yeah, I forgot.
Tristan Rousseau bowls leg spin, and
Sorry,
Henry
Tristan
Welsh bowls leg spin.
I know Henry Welsh bowls leg spin. I let him grow up, letting me watch him.
To be fair, Crofty has dropped in straight on a length here.
Is Crofty the manager? Sorry, Crofty the manager. Is Crofty the captain?
I don't know.
Is there no asterisks or a cross by his name, like they used to be in the good old days? Can we bring back the good old days? That's dragged short, and Warnes has got his weight on the wrong foot.
So what have we got for leg spin? We've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep extra cover, we've got a short extra cover, we've got a long off, long on. Mid-wicket, sort of front of square leg, we've got deep mid-wicket and a 45 on the 1. That's gone over the top. That's just one
definitely
run.
Up there to hit.
Yeah, just a single from Warnes. Good counting from you.
45 on the 1. Is that like stars on 45?
It wasn't 40. Actually, it's fine leg. I think 45 on the 1's on the offside, isn't it?
No.
45 on the 1 is on the leg side, yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be third man.
So Mr. and Mrs. ex-chairman have done their wandering through the pavilion and they're now wandering back home.
Stars on 45.
So do you honestly think that they would sack Slot without already choosing their next manager? I don't. Do you remember the days where Liverpool always used to groom the next manager because they made him the assistant manager, and then when the manager stopped, then the next person...
I don't know if you know,
that happened with Paisley, didn't it?
There's been a lot of clampdown on grooming things now lately.
That's a wide.
Yeah, well, it was the
No,
it was the boot room, wasn't it? Classed as a boot room. So it was Shankly to Paisley, Paisley to Fagan, Fagan to Dalglish, or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but those days are gone, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those days are gone. I just think there's so much scrutiny for managers nowadays, but
Well, that's an arm ball.
I still think
That's risen and lifted and bounced. That
Here's
was
a question. Here's a question for you, right? With all the analysis there is in football now, and you all have people there that are just there for analysis and watching videos and bringing this out. And this guy runs this far and that far, and Arsenal score goals from inside the 6-yard box. Blah de blah de blah. Do you need a manager, or do you just need a bloody good man manager and let the other people do the technical nonsense?
Or do you need AI?
Yeah. ChatGPT.
AI.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Claude is now managing the Prem.
We use Claude. I found out the other day, interestingly. No, sorry, IT department. I'm only joking. No, we do use Claude.
I've heard that Claude is not the best.
I want to call him Brian.
Well, you can call him whatever you want.
I think Brian would be a far better name. Brian the AI.
But also, don't forget that poor old Claude has been scratched badly by a cat, hasn't he?
That's also a nice shot. Played that straight, which is good, with a straight bat. It's 94 for 3.
Another joke gone straight over the top of his head.
Sorry, would you like to say that again? Claude has been scratched by who? By whom? Sorry. Sorry, mother. By whom?
Mr. Sniff. Now, the Armitage Shank stand.
He's edged that. That could go a long way. That could go for 4. That's still going. Sprinter's sprinting after it, and he's not going to get there.
I tell you what, that's
a hell of a shot from Warnes. He's edged that, but he's swung really hard at it.
That opening bowler that trundled in for the top end like Gus Fraser has gone across there like a whopper.
He absolutely gave it everything, but didn't make it. So you and I, being experienced, would have just waited for it to go over the boundary.
No, you say that every week. I chase everything. See, the Armitage Shank stand, I'm not sure he was in there early on, but there's just like a finely dressed young lady, like she's off to Ascot.
Wearing a red and white dress, because it's Arsenal.
Oh,
that's
my
why.
God, I can't bear this anymore. Please stop.
Who didn't thought that we had so many Arsenal fans in and around the club? It's just gratifying. The support of my fellow club members is gratifying.
It's like being waterboarded.
Right, so leg spin to Freddie now. Not sure if he faced any in the last over. He's got to be careful a little bit, because I thought the first over of leg spin was quite good. He's got a deep long on and a deep mid wicket, because he's obviously thinking that Freddie's going to hit with the spin. He's got a third man on the one. He's got a square cover. He's got a deep extra cover. He's got a short extra. And he's got a 45 on the one. And he's just moved a deep backward fine leg. No, he's not. A deep backward fine leg is going to the loo. So they're down to 10 in the field.
He's gone for a slash outside the off stump.
Yes,
anyway, as you
got... that was quick. He's back.
That was the quickest wee. You got the scorecard in front of you.
Yes.
Are you able to tell me what they were after 10 overs?
Hang on a second. Now you're asking.
Well...
I'm going to have to... Let me just watch this ball first.
So we've had 185 up in the slot.
That's hit for one run to deep extra cover.
Good, Fred.
Right.
Like it. We are up to 185 viewers have tuned in today and got bored and left us, which is understandable.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
But hopefully today and tomorrow we can press past 10,000 viewers in the month of April.
Yes, I know.
Isn't that
I know.
amazing?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Well, no, because it just came up. Oh, I see what you mean. You've moved that. You had a look and then just sort of bugger it, haven't you?
See where. That's hit. That's going to be a chase for deep long off. Is he going to make it? No, he's not. Beautifully timed by Warnes. It's a full toss. Probably not the ball to bowl. But Warnes just leant on it and eased it through the covers for 4 runs. A beautiful piece of cricket from the captain. Oh. I see what you've done there. Well done.
So after 10 overs, what was the score on there?
50.
50 for one after
That's another
10.
full toss. They're going to go for 2 there.
So it's
Freddie's running on the second one. Run it hard.
He's
gone. He's not gone for the second.
I quite like that screen like that, but you won't, will you?
No, because I can't. I like to see it. Who's watching? Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh, right, because you're worried
Yeah.
about you're worried about your
my
social
audience.
media,
Anyway,
so
so that the 100's up. Congratulations, guys.
can you see the cursor? There it is.
Well done.
How's that?
Well, no, it was good until you ruined it.
At least I was there to find out that we got more stats there than we've ever used before. So we've now got 29 viewers. We were on 33 until I came back in. 188 people are logged in today. That's wide.
Very wide. Very, 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 very wide.
I'm surprised that Freddie's missed out on that because he's bloody good at that little lap tiggly
Yeah, I
fiddly
think
fiddly.
it was quite. I think again, it was very full.
It probably bounced a bit more because of the leg top spin. So he's just nudged over 1 o'clock. 103 for 3 from 22 and a bit. That's nicely. Yeah, good Warner.
The fielder's probably thrown to the wrong end there because Freddie hesitated.
Yeah.
Although it was Warnes' call, Warnes was technically going to the danger end. But if I'd been the fielder, after I'd bent down, waited half an hour, and picked the ball up, I would have thrown it at the far end.
They'd got 3.
Yes. I'd have got run them out on running the fourth.
That's a
They're
really
going to go
good
for 2 there.
cricket
They're
shot.
definitely going to go for 2 here. Come on, Freddie,
Well,
you can
Fred's
push
off
that.
to the danger
Yeah,
end.
that's great running. Great running. There's always 2 out there.
Good
That's a long,
scampering.
long way. Unless Joel Garner's out there bulleting it in. Joel Garner apparently used to throw it from the boundary and it was on the way down all the way to the keeper. It's true. That's extraordinary, isn't it?
This pitch is probably whack in the middle of the Bear and Barnes Oval, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, the umpire's got a bit of a... I bet the umpire's a bit niggled. He's going square leg.
I know what I'd do. I'd say, I'm not going to move, Elder
I'm
Rump.
going to stay here, sir. Is it
Stay
okay?
here.
I don't like that, though, because if you're fielding at cover point, the last thing you want is
Someone my size standing in your way.
some old codger with a...
Yeah, with an
dreadful
Arsenal
bit-
shirt on.
with a- Oh, my God. When he
That's
was...
a good looking shot. He's looking for 2 there.
That's 4, isn't it?
Oh, that's a sensational shot from Freddie Smith. All along the ground. The fielder had a sniff at it at deep extra cover, but actually it was beautifully timed. Nobody moved apart from deep extra cover, and it's 4 runs.
When are you going to rewind?
I am going to rewind.
When is it?
It is, I think it's the 3rd week in Aug.
Do we know if we're home or away?
I think we are away, but I
Oh.
will check on that because
I was hoping I'd get an afternoon without hearing about bloody Arsenal.
let me.
Can you imagine if you Herberts actually go on and sneak a win tonight? Do you know what? If you went out and beat them 4-3 and it was the best, brilliant... Remember that semi-final between Bayern and PSG? That first leg, 5-4.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see.
No, it's not. It's too stressful.
I don't want to watch you park the bus and then...
Oh, that's a brilliant shot. He's eased into that. And that's 4 runs for Freddie Bear. It's 50 for Freddie Bear. Well batted. A very responsible innings. And he's absolutely creamed that. The new bat's going well.
Right, Fred. That's as sensible as I think I've seen you bat. I love the way that he's just nurdled his way into the mid-40s and then hit a glorious cover drive all the way along the carpet to take you to 46. Very next ball, up and over extra cover, 1 bounce 4, but the ball is lost. So now Fred is going off to see Bish is downhill. Look at him go. Should be coming into view any minute. I'm not moving the camera because we never get it back. Actually, let's try it.
You can because you just press 5.
Oh, yeah, all right. Look at that. He's not there. Where has he gone? No, I'm going to joystick it over. That's what I'm going to do. There they are, look. Having a chat. A few jelly beans. Nice drink. Very well deserved jelly beans. Now that's better. Can I just show you, please, something? Now you can move this around, you see. Because if you just go... Oh, Bish is doing a shoelace up. Or he's,
What is Bish doing?
he's dropped a sweet. But then... Right, press that, and you go back to the middle. Where if you press that, it just goes miles.
Yeah, but you can press all of them. They're all different angles. Press 5 again.
Yeah, it takes us back to the middle.
But they all have different angles. Press any number. It gives you a slightly different angle. And,
Yeah.
And try 2 and 3. Try 2 and 3. Try 2 again.
I just
3.
3 is going to go out to where 6 was. But my I'm saying is, if you want to get somewhere quickly and bang on it. So if we want to get Gary up in the top corner, look. There's Gary. Yes, 5. Let's go again. Ball's back in play. 115 for 3. Fred's just ticked over 50.
That's
Fred's
massive.
just gone to 56.
That's absolutely huge. And I'm afraid to say that is a 10.
No, it's still only 6.
Absolutely monstrous. I think for a second he got done on the fact he didn't bounce very much, but he's absolutely smashed that. It's gone. It's been fielded by Caroline wearing the Arsenal outfit in the Eric Hollis stand.
That bounced about
Armitage Shank stands.
that
Wow.
bounced about a foot in front of Alan. He just sat there and watched it go over his head.
Whoa.
Right in the slot. Don't bowl there, chap. Fred's murdered it. So that's all of a sudden 14 off of 3 balls. Well played. Well done, Fred.
Yeah, good cricket.
I like this onslaught from Fred. 121 for 3. He's all of a sudden he's on 56. So a remarkable 3-ball whackathon. He's gone back. He's cut that hard. Great bit of fielding.
Yeah, really good piece. Good cricket. Good fielding. End of the over, and that's interesting because he did start bowling very well, and now they've got to have a think about it.
I'd quite like to know the name of number 44.
So 21st to 23rd of August is the rewind. Let me just see what game we have on that weekend. For some reason, that's not coming up in my diary, on my calendar.
Deny the passenger who wants to get on.
Iggy Pop, the passenger.
These look like one of those old-fashioned ice cream things.
Wonder what you're going to say there. Glad I was wrong. Anyway, it is, after that onslaught from Freddie Bear, 121 for 3. Freddie Bear 56, Warnes 18. That's a wide. We have to keep our heads in this situation. Barnes?
It almost looks like they need to be cut down the centre to get them, or do they need to be heated up or something?
Well, I don't know. That's why I've left it to the incredibly talented Mrs. Current Producer. Yes. You're on there, you know that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna get cancelled soon anyway. You're not allowed to say things anymore. Oh, the green's a nice colour. The blue and the yellow.
That's good
This
bowling.
is like back rubbers for Freddie Watts, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
He's
We've got all sorts of exciting things going on. When I've had my spending spree at Cole's accessories department.
well played, Borna.
Imagine how disappointed I was when I found out they couldn't do me a sheep thing to go on the back of our mics.
Hello, Mike. I love the little hats on the Sheiks. They're like the first team.
That's
Very good.
Nick Owen's sister-in-law makes those for us.
Very clever.
She's a very talented lady.
Yeah. I find talented people frustrating
Yeah,
because I lack
I
any.
find a lot of people are frustrated in me. That's a magnificent shot.
Straight
It's gone
to the-
straight to deep extra
is that
cover.
Ogden? It is Ogden, I think.
That's a great piece of cricket. He's absolutely mullered that, Warnes has. 50 partnership.
Timing.
Freddie Bear's got 29 of them. Warnes has got 19, 6 balls and 38 minutes. Thank you, scoreboard.
Now that is professional commentary. It makes a change from you, and
Thank
you've
you.
now gone 3.4 minutes without mentioning Arsenal.
That's a good piece of cricket as well. Just pushed it for single. End of the over. Well counted again, Freds. 124 for 3 after 25 overs. We're halfway there. They'll be looking at least 250.
Yeah, but it depends, doesn't it? If they go bang, bang now, we're 135, then we've got to rebuild again. If these two stick together, then we'll be all right. We just need Fred to be in there at the end, don't we?
Well, we need wickets because we've got the... Joe Porter from Australia. Well batted, Freddie. Thank you, JP. Lovely to have you on there. How is it in Australia, JP? Is it miserable and wintry? Because it's pretty hot in the UK.
Whereabouts in Oz are you?
Yeah, where are? Just remind me where you are, JP. I should know, but I've forgotten. Very fine cricketer, JP.
So your mate's on, the one that you lambasted now.
Yes, no, I said he
being-
must be with a physique like that. He must be quick.
Tim Bresnan.
Yes, there's an element of that. So this is Wiggly.
This is Dale, because he's got his
Well, it
name
must
on
be
his
Dale
back.
Wiggly.
Dale Winton. Oh, he's
Oh,
pushed
that's
that
gone through. Didn't I tell you? Did I not tell you that he'd have some wheels? Well, wheels he has.
Well, he's got big shoulders and big
So
trunk.
what's he got then? So he's got a third man on the boundary. Well, not quite on the boundary, but saving 2. He's got a square cover. He's got an extra cover. He's got a deep extra cover. He's got mid off. He's got mid on. He's got mid wicket, deep mid, just in front of square leg, and a deep fine leg. That's absolutely huge. That's gone into the. It's gone into the score box and out again, as Richie Bennett would say. Nobody moved, and it's a no ball, and it's a free ball, and it's carnage.
It's quite funny because the first ball, because it had a bit of pace and bounce, has gone through, and all of a sudden the boys from Harefield would like a bit of chipper. Oh my God, oh my God. Next ball in the slot. Thanks ever so much. I'm going to whack this over the tree.
I tell you what, Hell's Bells in the scorebox was in real danger at one point.
Didn't flinch, mate. She's seen it all before. Into the confectionery store and straight out again.
And
What a
Ian Botham.
marvellous-
Who's the bowler?
I would think his name's Dale.
No. That's
That could be
big. It can't be Axe. It's a free ball, and it's 6. And it's
Oh.
gone into the net for 6, fully utilising the free ball. And that's gone quite a long way. That's a big hit down there. It's gone halfway up the net, and that's a long old boundary.
Can
And
I let you into a secret?
well,
That'd have been 6 on any ground.
I think that's gone a long way. And if you're bowling a free ball, a sort of nice juicy long hop outside leg stump,
He's sort of
is
just
not the way to
almost
go.
in a weird way. He's hit it square, but helped on his way because it's short of a length, and he's just sort
That's
of.
good cricket as well. I do love a single after a 6. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. So Melbourne, JP's in. JP's in Melbourne, the centre of the action. That's where the MCG is. 20 degrees mild, sensational shot from Freddie Bear. I would agree. JP, thank you. He learnt all his left-handed skills from you, mate.
He's tying the pants off of that. He's looking at his new bat.
Yeah, his new bat. He's been forced into using a new bat, and it seems to be going rather well. That's got big on him.
There was definitely one there, but Warnes was.
Yeah, Warnes was off balance and a little bit shocked, I think. I tell you what, looking forward to seeing Ollie Armstrong bowl on this. I think he could be quite fruity.
Can I let you into a secret?
You are too.
That's a bloody good thought from you.
Yes. I think Ollie Armstrong could be a little bit on the fruity side on this.
As good Cockles, to be fair, because this
Yes.
guy's a bit like
Yes.
Cockles, sort of lumbers
Yes.
in and wham. That
That's a
didn't
nice
bounce.
looking shot. He does have a magnificent broad pair of shoulders there, doesn't he?
Listen, mate.
If you honestly, if he turned up to your first rugby training of next season and said, "Hi, I'm a centre," you'd probably go, "Oh yes, please."
Well, I might
Not half.
I might ask if he can catch and pass first. Never judge a sausage by its skin.
Yeah, but physique helps in rugby.
No,
Oh, that's gone.
it's
That's
fine.
gone.
It's one bounce 4 down to over
Yeah,
backward.
he
point.
fully committed to the shot. He didn't get all of it. He's looking at his bat. Has that broken it? Almost certainly. And it's 4 more to Freddie, who has absolutely rocketed onto 74. Not half.
They always say a good big one's better than a good little one.
They
But
do.
depends what position it is. Depends how you want to play the game. Depends who's. If you're a centre, who's your inside centre and the outside centre. So it's a game for all.
And
there.
there's a word from our coach of the year, Barnes. And the hot news off the press is he has been offered a 5-year contract by Gosford Hill All Blacks.
That'll be coming round horribly quickly again in pre-season.
So we've absolutely rocketed onto 144 for 3.
That's
And
good cricket.
That's good. He's got a
Well, a bit of
single there.
fielding, but I
He's
mean,
eased
more.
out to long off. Dale is still sprinting all over the place. He's put in a stint of
I
10
gotta
overs.
say,
Dale has put in a stint of 10 overs, and he is all over the place in the field. He's running everywhere. He's a fully committed guy.
To be fair, they're fielding. There's been one of drop catch, and the skip should have got that. But they're committed. They're working hard, aren't they?
Absolutely.
They do. They want it. I like it. That's a great bit.
It was uppish for a little bit, but I mean, one of my other pet hates in cricket is, and there are a couple of people I won't mention who do this, is every time the ball's hit, they go catch it, even if it's almost all along the ground.
Let's float it up. Good from Fred. There's probably 2 there if we'd have worked harder, but they've been out there for a while. It's a bit wham. One's enough.
Yeah, Freddie's been out there for 73. Anyway, that's who does that.
Oh yeah. Oh him. Oh right, that guy. That guy. Shot. So Brickhill. Where are Brickhill? Should we run through the doofus
Great
of the
Brickhill were
Watson?
44 for 6 the last time we got an update from a friend of yours.
Right. Do you want to? You don't like me playing around with that computer, do you?
No. I keep trying to commentate by holding my mouth to my beer, not my beer. It's not beer, viewers. It's not beer. It's coffee. And Freddie didn't seem very happy with that. It's still a single. Scoreboard is definitely ticking. 148 for 3. After this is the last ball of the 27th over. That's a good call. Crofty. So Crofty has now bowled 4 overs, 0 for 19. Wiggers, as we're going to call him, has bowled 1 over, 0 for 20, which didn't really reflect his over. I'm not surprised he's been given another one. It was, yes, he did bowl a no ball and got hit for 2 sixes and 2 balls, but I'd definitely give him another because, you know, he's definitely got it in him. I'm sure he has.
Right. I got some news. Bear, you ready?
Yep.
Horsepath 2s are playing Oxford Downs 2s.
Okay.
And Horsepath 2s are doing some batting.
Yes.
And they are currently 28 for 3.
Are they?
Bowling figures.
Oh, here we go. This is Gus.
Like this?
Yes.
5.3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 9.
Gus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Liverpool fan.
And that's why he's the favourite son. I happen to know, because I've checked this, that he is wearing an Arsenal undergarment to bowl in today, which is why he's got those wickets.
I kid you not. He would set fire to your car, not just you. Gus is not a fan. Joe Thomas, 3 overs, 0 for 10. Alfie List is currently on. Well bowled, Gav. Right, let's see if we can find some.
That's a little bit of a slog. He's not quite got that.
Caught Sam Cross, LBW.
I'd quite like to see Warnes is not at 22 at the moment, and Freddie Bear not at 76. I'd quite like to see just a tiny little bit more of consolidation for 5 overs or so, just because we're with 3 wickets down. If we can get to 200 with 15 overs to go, I think we with our batting we could get a seriously big score. Yep. Yeah.
There's plenty in this pitch because this guy is not quick, but he's big, strong. He's bent his bat,
and
but
that's why I'm excited about Ollie Armstrong.
But there was nothing there that put the wind up Fred.
So who will they open the bowling with, along with Ollie Armstrong? Would
Loz
they?
Brock.
Loz, yeah. I'm just thinking, would you ask Cockles to come in and stoke it for an over or
Well, I
not?
think if you've got a stoker for one end and a guy doing it the other.
That's a lovely shot. That's 1 run to deep extra cover. He wasn't anywhere near that, but his hands did the rest of the work, and he eased it through the offside.
You made the point earlier on when McLeod was on from this end and Dale's from the top end nerdling about.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did.
And then you've got Cockles to come on.
And the other thing is, I'm pretty certain that Loz's bowling, his opening bowling this season has been absolutely sensational.
And you know, Warnes, as you've always said, if he hits the pitch on here, he will get bits.
Yeah.
There's no question. Well played, Matt. So, Brickhill are now 51 for 7 against Banbury, off for 21. Don't care. Finch Hampstead are 116 for 3 from their 24, and they're at home against Aston Rowan. Henley, rock bottom of the league, 119 for 2 off of their 24, are playing Slough. Highway Combi versus Wokingham. Wokingham, 115 for 1.
Oh, it's a magnificent shot from Warnes. He's absolutely brutalised that. Straight past mid-off for 4 runs. Nobody really moved at all. It was a lovely shot.
Woking, 115 for 1 from 25 at Highway Combi. They were quite impressed. Don't know what's going on.
They bat all the way down.
Who? Wickham or Wokingham?
Oh, High Wycombe bat all the way
Yeah, but
down.
Wokingham, 115 for 1 over there. That's a bloody good effort.
Very good shot from Warnes. Takes the score to 100. That's 150 up, Barnes.
Well done, chap.
150 for 3.
Can I ask why you've got your furry warm Crocs on like it's -10?
Well, if you look down, you'll see they're not currently.
Oh, my God. Hello, my name's Bear. I'm the finest hair splitter in the world. Looks like...
That's an auditor for you. Because you know what the definition of an auditor is, don't you?
I'm not saying live on air.
Someone that gives you something that's completely accurate but no bloody use to anybody.
Yeah.
Right, so he's doing a lot of practice leg spins.
The guy that you said appeals a lot is out.
Yes.
Oh, that's proper bottom end of the bat.
Yes, that sounded like
Chalk.
new bat time for Freddie.
Yeah, I think so. He's had that one now for 28 overs, Bear.
Yes. Thankfully, he buys his own bats now, Barnes.
Does he?
Yes.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he buys his own bats. That's a massive relief to me.
He hasn't ventured over to Crossy then.
No, I don't see why not.
That's the shot.
That's 4 runs. We did say he plays that shot very well. And once again, message to bowler, don't bowl wide half volleys outside leg stump to Freddie Bear with no protection.
That's a very long message. I think don't bowl there would have been enough.
Don't bowl there, will do. Yeah. Look at this triumvirate. It's like watching the last of the summer wine revitalised.
I was thinking more Westlife.
Sorry? Oh, yes. I'll tell you who Compo is. Yeah.
I think you look more like the guy from Charlie's Angels, if I'm honest.
Actually, you're a very fine, good-looking man, Gary. You're far too good-looking to be Compo. What, your good looks? Yeah.
I'm Brad Pitt's brother, Cess. God, that's hot again here. We need to swap sides every now and again, or can we not because of Ant and Deck?
No, because people get confused.
Hit it.
That's one run to deep
Cover.
extra cover. Nice piece of fielding.
So, in other news, Arnie Slot's been chopped.
Yes. Anyone? We haven't had much on the commentary from our friends in Harefield. Is there anyone from Harefield supporting? We got thirsty people on at the moment.
Guys at Tim's always used to talk to us on a
Yeah,
Saturday morning.
how many chisels have you sold this morning?
Maybe,
Come on, where have you gone?
I don't know what they've left or got the tin tack. I haven't heard from my brother. He normally gives us a little shout.
Oh, that's a googly. That's a beautiful googly as well. He's got the full armoury.
He's got
The full armoury as Crofty.
Oh, Bold Crofty.
So Wiggly railed it in the last over. It's now 2 overs, 0 for 25 for him, so he'll get another go. And Crofty is 5 overs, 0 for 24, 158 for 3. Freddie Bear not out 82 off 82. He's up to 100% strike rate, where he likes to be. And Warnes is 26 off 41. So I think
people watch this.
there's a deep square leg, and I think he's going to bounce him. That's my prediction. He's got deep backward. He's got deep fine leg, reasonably wide, and a deep square leg right on the boundary. I wouldn't be at all surprised if he's not going to test out whether he can hit that net again.
That last one he hit off that no ball, the bloke needs to be perched on top of the pole like a bloody eagle. That's
a lovely shot straight. He's going to get one there. Didn't quite get it.
Did the bowler get a little bit of footage on it?
Yeah, but I'm not disappointed with that. Freddie did come down the wicket. Powley. Hello, Powley. Nice to talk. Now, Powley, tell me, I haven't seen anything about it, but apparently you defected from the Martyrs to play for the MCC yesterday. So can you just, in no more than about 30 words, tell us what happened in the MCC against Martyrs cricket match yesterday, please? And Powley, can I just say congratulations on having a sensationally good-looking ginger-haired girlfriend.
Powley, very, very good number 10. But more importantly, when you watch the telly, or whether or not it's sport or just general, Powley has more celebrity lookalikes than any other person I know.
Nicely guided down to third
and
man.
also, I don't know if you heard.
Who was a celebrity lookalike for Powley?
Everybody.
Oh,
if they got relatively tight curly hair and a beard, they all look like Powley.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you know,
you used to say Tom Cruise, because Tom Cruise went out with a redhead.
He's definitely not Tom Cruise, is he? You went to Cockles' wedding. Yeah.
You're talking to me or Powley?
No, I'm talking to you, because
yes,
Powley
I did.
talk back to me.
Yes, I did. Yes, no, I did.
And your good lady obviously lit up the dance floor.
That's
and
a very
just made
wide.
Go. And we danced till the small hours.
Yes, she's good at that.
And
she's very good at that.
A few of the lads, Eto, Powley, were probably a little bit
tipsy.
Worse for wear.
Tipsy?
Tipsy is a good word. And then Powley comes to me and went, Barnes, I've lost my phone. So, and he'd obviously gone to other non-so-drunk people and said he'd lost his phone. So everyone is wandering around looking for Powley's phone. So I said, well, go to the bar and see if anybody's handed the phone in. Of course, that was a strike of genius, wasn't it, for a man that's...
Can I just say, at this stage, viewer, Powley went to Snedwood School, so don't raise your expectations too much.
Well, I can talk a lot about ex-boys like the Suttons. And
but Powley is an Arsenal fan, which is great.
Oh, Christ alive. Anyway, if I'd have known that,
I
wouldn't have outed him. I'd never picked him at rugby. Anyway, so eventually Powley comes back from the bar, and I'd say for 20 minutes he's had people running around looking for this bloody phone, and the whole time it was in his suit pocket.
Yes, I love that. That's almost as good as glasses on top of the head, isn't it?
He's brilliant.
Yeah, Powley, mad as a box of frogs.
Yeah. Or I heard another one the other day, a bag full of cats. Not for sure that's a good thing to do. That's up in the slot.
That's a magnificent shot from Ward. He's timed that to death. Nobody really moved again. Message to bowler. Not there.
Don't bowl there, son. Anyway, so we've got 3 chaps underneath the chair. I'm not sure whether or not they're... One's Henry Welsh, I think. Cockles is sitting down there with his real dad. I can't see many other players. Lurkers is underneath the veranda. We got.
Has he got a beer in his hand already, Lurkers?
No, poor
Oh,
old
the drinks have been produced at the end of the next over, is
no,
it?
34 it will
Ooh,
be.
It's a bit previous then, Bish.
Honestly.
I mean,
Are you an
ever so keen.
accountant?
Well, no, but Bish is out there with the drinks.
Well, there's rumours he's come too early.
Premature.
It's bloody hot in this tin.
I think if you wear a nice woolly hat, you'll be cool.
Yeah, no, but you come and put your hand on there.
No, I don't want to. That's why I'm sitting this side.
I would say you could fry an egg, but the egg won't stick to it 'cause it would just fall on the floor. It would be a waste of an egg. Right, Freddie's on 84, batted beautifully, chanceless thus far, has murdered the bad ball, timed the pants off of it, but has batted very, very sensibly and pushed a lot of singles. 166 for 3 from 30 and a bit. Warnes is on 31 not out. There's another prime example. See, they finally got their best fielder in the most
good
prominent
fielding.
position.
Very well fielded.
I was going to say something then, I can't remember what it was.
Marenka and my mother say thank you for the comms today. It's on top form, Barnes. Well done.
Well, is it ever anything else? If I can get a word in edgeways, Marenka, we can have a bit of chat. It's very difficult, and we're going to ban any words beginning with A from now on.
I've got adrenaline pumping through my veins.
I'm glad it's just that.
Yes.
He's
edged that, and sometimes it's your luck. He's edged that for four runs. It's as good as a cover drive. It annoys the bowler more than a cover drive, I can assure you.
Have a look in the book, son.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So it's not a chance. It's still chanceless.
But I always say that if the bowler says, "Oh, if only I'd had a slip in," but actually he smashed the slip out of action by hitting it all over the place.
Yeah, but also the slip would not be that fine for a leggy anyway.
No.
So
sometimes,
if Fred gets 100, right, can I do something to that Arsenal flag?
like what?
I don't know yet. Something really
So
bad.
Pally has replied in a very short way. I'm not sure it's, but he says, "I'm not an Arsenal fan."
Thank
Hang
you,
on,
Pally.
what?
Of course he's not. The guy's good looking. He's funny.
That's one. It's probably one. He may go for 2. No, just one. That's a good piece of fielding. So Pally says, "I'm not an Arsenal fan. I needed a cash in 100. I needed a cash in 100." Pally, English.
Cash in
As an
100.
MCC candidate didn't bat. Will Watts found my phone and put it in my jacket pocket to make me look silly. Was that answering 3 questions in the space of a sentence, Pally? It hasn't really worked. You haven't really answered any of
I've
them
got
properly.
it. He needed a cash in to get 100. MCC bloke didn't turn up. And Will Watts did not find your phone because he was on the dance floor cutting absolute shreds out of it with the
All I
iron.
glean from that message is you are an Arsenal fan. You just don't want to admit it.
He's not an Arsenal fan. He's too good looking, too talented, too handsome.
I happen to know that Kate Chipchase, his girlfriend, who's gone halfway around the country to be with him and deserted me as the Martyrs treasurer, actually is an Arsenal fan.
Yeah.
Even though her father's a Geordie and her father supports Newcastle,
So she,
her
basically,
father
he's
has lost her to the red side.
He's disappointed in her choices, not of men, but of shoddy, and I mean shoddy North London.
I'm not sure that that Powley's been introduced to her father
Right,
yet. I think that's
the
one of those
cloud
things.
is back on.
He is back on. And this is, I wouldn't say S or bust, but this is a move that they need to get a wicket pretty quickly.
S or very, very politely put.
I know.
Anyway,
So we've got no
so
slip.
let's
We've got
hope
a
he
third
S
man.
hits this out the park.
Yes. We've got a third man on the boundary. We've got deep extra cover on the boundary. We've got square cover. We've got short extra cover. We've got mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, deep square leg. And he's timed that to death, the deep extra cover for 1 run. Beautiful shot, beautifully. I tell you what, that new bat's nice.
Sounds good.
That bat is nice, isn't it?
When I left it down, I thought I got this red top on, and I thought it's okay. They're playing a white ball. That's fine. But you've obviously got white on yours, so you're not allowed out. Are you?
I'm trying to decide what shirt I'm going to wear next season. Whether I'm going to wear the one with a 96 on, or 26 on the back, or whether I'm going to get.
Don't do that. That's too tacky.
I know
You're a
it is.
classy bloke.
I know.
What are you up to?
No, I'm going to put my. Oh, that's a nice piece
Can't
of
you
bowling.
get an Arsenal version of a proper old vintage?
Yeah, no, I could do. I could. They do the one. They do the one that the double winning side in '71 wore, which is a beautiful like that. But there's obviously a gun just there.
Gun. And
As a
Mrs.
cannon.
Bear,
As a
Mrs. Bear
cannon.
was telling us.
She's going to be wearing an Arsenal shirt
She's-
next season.
Yeah, but
She's promised.
I think she said she wanted quite a vintage one.
Yes, no, I think that's right. I mean, we both made promises. If Arsenal
Well,
won
years
the
ago
league.
when you got married.
Yeah,
Honour
we did
and
that,
obey.
Yeah, we did that. And my promise was that I would start singing that ridiculous song "London Forever."
Oh, right.
And she said I will wear an Arsenal shirt to every home game I go to.
So that song, is that a new song?
Yes, it's
Because
relatively
you
new.
always end up copying another team, Arsenal, don't they? Shot. It's a bit lazy on that one.
That's
but
gone
maybe,
for 4 runs.
I tell you what,
he timed that
I'm gonna
beautifully. It's
say
a
that's a
lovely shot from
beautiful
Wolves.
shot.
Is now beginning to bat beautifully. Moves him on to 35. Freddie Bear not out 90. That's, do you know, if I was going to be envious of your football team in any way, shape, or form, it would be that you have the best anthem.
and we're the best football club in Britain.
No. I left it at the best anthem.
Oh, come on. Even Mourinho came out the other day and said... Anyway, I'm going to take that back, Warnes. I would say you look like Ernie House, as in class rather than lazy, but he just sort of, like you said, he timed it.
Now, how about that? That is an absolute stonker. It's pitched just short of a length, hit the seam, risen past Warnes' bat on the way up, and the keeper's taken it up by his head. A glorious delivery.
He looked
Get
like-
warmed up, Ollie Armstrong.
You look like Sir Jeff Dujon then.
Wow. That was
So,
cool.
I said earlier on about if Freddie, that shot of the day that he hit very early on, and he said, Warnes, where's
That's
that
okay.
gone? He's cloth it.
Cloth it, and he's got one run
Is
to...
Warnes looking a bit tired, do you think, or not? Or is he just trying too hard to get on with it?
It's interesting. I think he's playing good shots, but I think you're right. He hasn't really hit that many that have been his usual imperious self.
No. And I just don't know whether or not he's... I've seen Warnes get 50 in about 11 balls in a T20, but he lost his shape on that a little bit.
But we said, I think we talked about when we were 25 overs in. We're now 32 overs in, and we're 177 for 3.
Brilliant.
And if we can get to somewhere around about 200 for 3 with 35 overs gone,
Yeah.
I think with the batting we've got, we have a license to... I mean, Freddie should bat through, and everyone should bat around him.
Well, Warnes to get 50 at Great Brickhill is some feat, because that place is a cabbage patch. That's better,
That's a
Warnes.
good shot. He's timed that to death. They're going to get one run. They don't need to push themselves too
You know
hard
what?
on
There's
that.
enough singles.
I tell you what, Dale is still out there running around like a young'un.
I reckon he's on something.
Do you know his work ethic is sensational? It reminds me a lot of me. 178 for 3, 32.1 overs.
So if we
Hang on a
get-
second, Pat. Powley says
Yeah.
because his future father-in-law, his girlfriend,
Shot. It's going to be just the one.
yeah, it's just one run, so he's
run
paddle
it.
swept that. Powley says just because his father-in-law of future is a Geordie and his girlfriend is a Geordie, he's become a Geordie fan from being an Arsenal fan. I mean, that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Anyway, good thing.
Powley, you're better than that. Come on.
He's a magpie.
Stick
So-
to your roots, Powley. This Newcastle stuff, no. Sorry. That's
What
well
route-
played.
what
Because
routes
that
has he
didn't
got?
bounce. That's beautifully played by Warnes. He might get 2 and they're going to stick to 1. Good fielding out there on the deep extra cover
routes has he
boundary.
got being an Oxford boy to Arsenal? Same as I have to Liverpool, I guess. Anyway, if we go at 6 and over, Bear,
Although
that,
you're probably a little bit too far north to be a proper
yeah,
Liverpool
but
man.
you've got to remember that when I grew up, there was only about 4 games of football on the telly a year: FA Cup final, European Cup final,
And Liverpool were in all of them.
and we won the lot. Anyway,
Yes, I get that.
6-8-48, so that would take us on. If we go at 6 and over, right, that gets us up to 130.
No, I think he's missed that.
6 and over up to that will get us to 230, and we've got 10 overs to go with 7 wickets in the hutch.
Yeah.
So then you get another 100 on top of that.
Yeah.
We're going to get 960.
Yeah. Plus change.
No, but there is, what I'm saying is there's a runner ball out there.
Oh, that's a lazy shot. I actually think this is good bowling. He's tossed one up there. Freddie's had a go at it, and he's just pushed that one through. And I think that was either a flipper or a wrong. And I think it was a flipper.
They've tried their hardest. Obviously,
Yeah.
their first change, Freddie took into pieces and ruined his day. But if we're
End
clever,
of the over.
a runner ball.
Good over that from Crofty. He's bowled. Crofty's bowled 7 overs, 0 for 32. McLeod 5 overs, 1 for 32.
If we get a runner ball, which we can because there's plenty out there, we've got 7 overs left.
I think,
It's 42. That puts on to 220 odd, and then we still got 10 overs to go.
but it's who we've got coming in. We've got Del Boy, we've got Costley, we've got Eto, we've got some severe strikers of the cricket ball still to come in.
Who is padded up? Well, Louis was padded up earlier on, so Louis will be next.
Yeah.
So Louis,
98 not out last week.
Louis will come in at 6. Cockles at 7. Ollie Armstrong's got a new long-handled Duncan Fernley. That's quite rare, isn't it?
Do you find that in his dad's bag?
No, it's a brand new one.
Does Duncan Fernley still exist? I thought they'd finished.
No, because that's the 4th bat they sold since the turn of the century. And the other 3 were to Stewart. Nicely played off his pads. Fred is now running with his helmet in his hand.
Freddie's mullet, when he takes his helmet off, has this line across the back now from his helmet. It does look very strange.
Leave him alone. Has he still got his tash?
It looks very strange. I don't know. It's difficult to tell with him.
You're such a bad man. Hookie's got a linen shirt on. I think he thinks he's going to be a bunny one day.
There's only one bunny, and he's incredibly good looking and a lovely man.
I'm playing cricket with him tomorrow.
Are you? You lucky guy.
I am a lucky guy. First outing tomorrow.
That's
Yeah,
beautiful. That's a beautiful delivery. And do you know what that is? I can't help but feel that McLeod should have been given a couple more overs at the start to try and get another couple of wickets. I think they're holding him back because they were potentially worried about what other bowling they had. I think it's backfired a bit on them.
Yeah, maybe. But I guess when you're only going to get 20 overs out of what you class as your best bowlers, then you've got another 30 to fill, haven't you?
No, it's not bounced, that one.
But, you know, if he'd have bowled the first 10 overs, they got nothing left. At least they're bringing him back on now. And, you know, Warnes and Fred were in complete control and scoring at a decent rate.
Yeah.
He slowed the rate down. But
yeah, but he's this is now his 6th over.
Yeah, so he's got another, 4 to go.
More after this, yeah.
But that takes it to 41. It still gives us another 9 overs, 13 overs to go at. Right, Fred, whack him.
Nice looking shot.
No, Fred, you just played a really good proper cricket
That's
shot.
a lovely looking shot. Eased it into extra cover for 1 run.
Stan Ogden's done well under that. I think he's taken a little bit of shade from the trees.
Yep.
Right, so
I think it's remarkably cool in the horse box today.
you need to sit next to this hot tin.
Like a cat on it.
No, that was a roof, wasn't it?
Like a cat on a hot tin roof.
Like a cat on a hot tin roof. Right, Ogden's back over the wicket to Warnes. A short.
It's not Ogden, this is McLeod.
Did I say Ogden?
You did.
He's the fielder.
You've got him on your mind. Ogden
You
on your
are
mind.
always on mine. Oh, that would be really good for the horse box.
What, music?
No, on Coronation Street they had those 3 ducks, didn't they, on the ward? Do you remember?
Yeah, there was a thing of the 60s, wasn't it? Everyone had those ducks flying. It's making it look like they were all flying towards the sea. Yeah.
Let's do that. I'll have a word with the chairman. That's up
That's
in the
come
air.
straight down to us. It's probably only
It's
going to be
gonna
one.
bounce one down to their best fielder. I think this guy's the best fielder.
Yeah.
It's not a great throw for a man of his calibre, but he's a bloody good fielder.
End of the over. 183 for 3. How many runs have these two put on now? Must be getting on towards 100.
Look. That's drinks. So, 183 for 3 for
I've lost the
34.
scoreboard. There, it's there, that's right.
Matt Warner is 40 not out. Frederico, the run machine Smitho, with his shirt untucked and a lovely mullet is 92 not out. Goodbye.
And I'll give you some facts while Barnes goes and works out why he likes Arsenal more than he does Liverpool. So the wickets last week fell at 73. Oh, we've missed 100. We missed the 100 partnership a long time ago. Sorry about that, chaps. I don't know, that didn't pop up on my little screen. Perhaps Barnes was messing around with it at the time. So these two put on 110. And it's drinks. Everyone's going off for a cool down. Paddy the Potter has turned up. I can't believe he's not playing today. A man has 7,000 Charwell League runs. Anyway, I'm just going to put you on quiet for a while. Drinks break over. Just a quick recap of the score: 183-4-3. Freddie Bear not out 92. Warnes not out 40. Hope you're all having a lovely day wherever you are. Yes, Sam, we have seen the Great Brick Hill score. Always entertaining. So, we've got a bowling change at the far end. Crofty's been taken off. So this is that's a great catch. He's given out. It's a great catch. This is VJ back onto bowl, I believe. And first drinks breaks. How often does that happen in drinks breaks? Warnes has holed out to square cover. Well batted Warnes. 40 runs, 56 balls, 5 4s, no 6s. But that, yes, now this is it's a change of bowling and a drinks break, and the damage has been done. Change of drinks break always does it, Barnes.
Yeah, it does. Well, what a great knock, though, from the captain.
It was.
Just what we needed. So Louis is padded up and ready. Here he comes.
So that was the scoreboard's not quite got that sorted out. They still think that Crofty's on, but it's not Crofty. It's VJ back.
Is this the guy that was first changed from this end?
Yeah, he got smacked all over the place, but they haven't sussed that in the score box yet.
No, I
but I can assure you it's not Crofty.
I didn't see it, but obviously I take it was a good catch at point.
It was a good catch. He caught it on the Astro, which is never easy.
No.
He did very well. Yeah, a bit of an Astro burn for him. Right. So I wouldn't mind seeing 15 overs of Del Boy smashing it all over the place.
You said that earlier on about Maz.
I did.
Didn't you? You're a bad bugger, you are. Was it a long hop? Was it just a half volley that he's driven at, or?
No, I think he just didn't get over it. So, hopefully, if Del Boy does go, he'll go reasonably quick. We don't want Freddie to feel under pressure to attack, because we just want him to bat through now.
Just bat. We've still got 15 and a bit overs.
Yep. Still got plenty of overs. 183 for 4 now. That was a 100 partnership anyway, which was extremely good. Banbury are already batting against Great Brick Hill.
Cockles is next.
We shouldn't have lost that game against Great Brick Hill.
No, but we did.
Right. Louis Del Boy is still in. They still think this is Crofty bowling in the score books.
Well, they're slightly different in stature, runner.
Yeah.
No, don't run to a misfield.
Unless, of course, it's a misfield that goes over the boundary.
So Banbury are 11 for 0 for 2 overs.
Yes. They've got a new pro at Banbury, or a new recruit who's extremely good. Bats very responsibly in a long time.
And a certain bloke called Sabin. That's
He's not bad. He's not bad.
And a nice chap. Shot Lou on the back foot, was punched into extra cover.
Louis has a menacing presence at the crease, doesn't he, as a batsman? Yeah. He you get the feeling that if you bowl one just in the wrong place, he's going to smash you.
So Finch Hampstead are 144 for 6 from 32 overs at home to Rowan.
Interesting.
Henley are 169 for 3 from 34 at home to Slough. Wokingham, 176 for 1 off their 32 overs away at High Wycombe.
Ollie, fancy this pitch? Yes, I thought you might. It's a big swing and a miss from Louis. Yeah, we thought you might rather like it. You're going to, which end, far end or this end? Even though the action's been happening this end, but I mean, I think we haven't actually seen anyone bend their back at the far end, so we don't know.
Will some of that depend on the wind and Brocky? The wind's coming across. Look at the flag. I was sort of off towards the path.
So you can't see it, viewer, but we're talking to Ollie Armstrong, our main strike bowler,
Brocky from this end,
who's
from the
at
top.
least
I
3
guess.
yards quicker this season than he was last season, and he's rather relishing the thought of bowling on that pitch out there.
This will
I don't blame him.
This will mean nothing to Ollie, but remember that advert, Terry's All Gold. See the face you love light up with this wicket at Stanlake.
Yes. Or as I think it was Barry Davis once said, just look at this face. Just look at his face. I can't remember who scored the goal. Can you remember who scored the goal when that piece of commentary came on?
Don't remember that bit of commentary.
Anyway, that's the end of a wicket taking over, not for Crofty, but for VJ. It still says wicket made in Croft on my scoreboard in front of me. Not, I'm afraid.
VJ's making it sing, isn't he?
Right, so this, I can assure you, is McLeod from this end, bowling his 7th over. He's got 2 overs to go, and that won't be lost on Freddie Bear, whose maths is absolutely razor sharp. Freddie Bear not out 92.
Well played, Fred.
They're trying to G themselves up. They know that this is a sniff of a chance to reel back in Oxford Downs. If Oxford Downs waste a few overs, reconsolidating, that would be good for them.
Horsepath have gone on to 63 for 4th and 16 overs. Billy Sharp's bagged a wicket. Oh,
that's another one. He's edged that past the keeper for 4. He's kind of shaped to something there, but he didn't mean to edge it that far. No. The keeper's flat down. The bowler's distraught. Freddie Bear goes on to 96.
I would say he just looked a bit laboured because it was too wide to play at. If there's anything up there, he's murdered it through extra cover.
Yeah.
But
he definitely slightly opened the face, but he didn't want to get it as fine as that.
Anyway, it's gone past the wicket-keeper bloke, and he's one whack away from a bloody good 100. Well, there's none of them. A good bit of fielding.
Yeah, it's a good call as well from Del Boy. That was a misfield, and Del Boy ran on it, so Barnes will be telling him off after.
Well, was it a misfield? He's dived and parried it, hasn't he? I would say it's a good bit of fielding, and he's probably saved 2 runs. Right, 189. So Dalboy is now on strike. This could be interesting. Because they wouldn't have seen Dalboy last year, these boys, because they were in the other league, but they'd obviously seen him.
Well, they'll know he's a good player. They will have heard. Word will be round.
Well, you've only got to look at what he did last week.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to go back-to-back, though, I think.
You've got to start again, as Jeffrey Boycott would say.
Well,
so he did it when he got to 150.
Start again. Yeah, he drove many a good man away from cricket.
Yeah.
There's your old mate, the big old boy.
I tell you, he is very impressive.
You are backtracking so badly.
I'm not.
Come on,
you didn't understand what I was talking about. I was talking about some. You know how some blokes in nightclubs wear t-shirts that are too small for them so that their guns look even bigger.
Yeah.
And before they go out, they do 10 press-ups to make their guns look even bigger than that.
Some dumbbell curls.
Yeah.
Right, Fred, 97 not. Yeah, well done, mate. Doesn't matter if it takes you 2 or 3 overs to get it. Just get it. Get on that board. Home counties.
Although the board doesn't exist.
Yeah, home we'll do one day. Home counties 100s are not easy to come by. This will be his 3rd of the season. But I guess the two in pre-season don't really count. No. Janny's got her New Oxford Downs top on as well.
Oh, Chris Watts. Hello, Chris, the better-looking brother.
Where have you been?
Oh, so he says a bit late on parade today. Didn't realise it was comic relief. I think he's saying that because Barnes is wearing an Arsenal kit that he doesn't feel it's being serious. Anyway, Chris, I presume you're an Arsenal fan as well, just as Barnes. I bet you're both cut from the same cloth.
He's an Oxford fan.
Have you found out where you're going to next season yet? Who does play in Division 1?
Don't care. Literally.
Do Salford Town play in Division 1? Well, Gary Neville's team.
They didn't win the playoff, so I don't know.
You don't know whether that was playoffs to go up to... I don't know.
I did see Beckham and Butt and the Right Honourable, soon-to-be Mayor of Manchester. Was there. Shot.
That's a nice-looking shot from Dell.
He's paid his...
He's not quite hit that.
I wonder if he's paid his 70,000 PAYE yet or not. Probably
it was capital gains tax. It was stamp duty. No, it was. I think it was stamp duty.
Oh, was it? I thought it was PAYE. Anyway,
it wasn't. No.
sort of had enough of him and Carragher now, to be honest. I mean, Carragher's turned into the most Liverpool hater in the world, isn't he? That would do, Fred.
Freddie Bear eases it through the covers to move on to
98.
98, not out.
98, 98, 98. That's what Louis got last week.
It is. That's that being stranded on 98 is. They re-showed on Instagram this week when Atherton declared on Hick when he was 98 not out. And all the commentators said, well, he had it coming because he had enough chances to get his 100 and he was blocking the hell out of it.
I've been telling Louis he needs to work on his sprinting, but he won't.
I think he's got other ways of dealing with his endurance issues.
Yeah, endurance is not the same as sprinting, though, Bear, is it? You know that.
Well, it is if you sprint for a long time.
That's not endurance, though.
Freddie Bear 98 not out.
He's winning in life. 98 not out. So when you can hit the ball as well as Fred, you must think every ball is an opportunity. It's just keeping yourself calm enough.
It's shot selection and keeping you ahead of your brain sometimes, if that makes sense. Don't let it race away. Ooh.
He looks so fed up with that. Fred, it's cool, man.
He's timed it to death. If it gone either side of him, he's got 100. Or he wants to. They're trying to talk this into a situation now, which is standard cricket. You try and think, well, the bloke's on 98, batted like God. Let's try and get him a bit nervous about getting 100.
He doesn't get nervous, does he? Oh, good knock on.
Good pressure. Good pressure.
It's a knock on.
I think he would have been tight, but I think he would have probably got in. He's counted as well. He wants this done and dusted. I suspect that Freddie might go a little bit bananas if he gets his 100.
Well, I hope he doesn't. I hope he gets his 100 and
then just
carries on as he is. Is he a runner ball 100 here or not?
Yeah, he's 107, 99 off 107.
And I said earlier on, 1 ball 100. That's just absolutely fine.
193 for 4.
We've still got 12 overs to bat.
Now, what do they do here? Back in the old days, Barnes, for a bit of fun, we'd put everyone on the single to try and put a bit of pressure on him, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you would, yeah.
Doesn't seem to be happening. He can ease it through the covers for 1 run there. He can ease it to deep square leg for 1 run there. He can edge it to third man for 1 there, or he could just cover drive it or off drive it straight to mid off.
He could just wiggle it for a little bit.
Yeah.
If he gets the old ass's groove going.
That's a wonderful 100. Beautiful shot. Creamed through the offside for 1 run. It's a sensational 100 from Freddie Bear. The arms go up. Beautiful knock. Helmet's off. Mullet shown. Now knuckle down and do it all over again. It's a beautiful, that's Freddie's 3rd league 100 or 4th league 100. I can't remember. But a lovely knock. Very, very pleased. Everyone's very happy. Now let's finish off the job. Brilliant batting. And a lovely shot to get it with, Barnes, as well.
No,
cover drive for 1 to deep extra cover. They were quite happy for him to have that, I think.
And to be fair, looked like to a man that the Oppo clapped as well. Louis gone.
Edged that. That's gone for 4 runs. He's given that the full go, full Monty. Backward of square on the offside, 4 runs. Just about nobody moved on that one. So if Louis starts to fire, and Freddie goes back to firing like he was, but playing sensibly, that we could be staring at 300 here. I'm just saying.
We could do. Great knock from Fred. 108 balls. I don't know how many 4s and 6s, but 1 little nick-off pass, or 2 nick-off pass keepers.
Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you very much, Marenko. All congratulations to Freddie.
Yeah, just brilliant shot, Lou. Oh, Christ, Lou.
Yeah, well, it's a good call by Freddie, because he wouldn't have made that. Dale's not happy, but in fact it was Freddie's call, because it was backward square on the offside is the non-striker's call, Barnes, as you know so well.
Got it. You got it.
So we have a fine leg on the 1 now and a third man on the 1, which is interesting. They've got everyone boundary straight, so they're thinking that if Louis is going to go, he's going to go straight.
Well, is he going to pitch it up? Oh, I thought that had gone through him there.
A little bit of a shuffle there from Louis. I think it's because he was going to use his feet and then decided not to. Anyway, so we've got, as Barnes quite rightly says, the 4 boundary fielders, a deep square on the leg side, deep square on the offside, long on and long off, which means that there are opportunities there for Dell. He could ramp. I think he's going to try and hit
But
straight.
we still got another 12 overs after this. Just diggle along at 6 and over, boys.
Bunny says, awesome, well batted, Freddie. Thank you, Bunny. You are incredibly good looking. Almost as good looking as Maz.
Is Bunny wearing linen?
Are you wearing linen, Bunny?
That's in
That's
the slot.
brutally slogged.
Straight down to long on.
Yep.
For 1.
Yes, the keeper's been done on day 4 of tour throw. So this is Freddie's first ball faced post scoring 100. Let's see how this goes. And now they've changed it. They're moving third man back to the boundary.
Who have they brought up?
They haven't.
They must, because they need 4 in the circle. There's 5 in the circle.
That's a beautifully timed shot. He's absolutely smashed that. I have to say that bat doesn't sound that good, but it goes like it's like he's batting with a lump of granite.
What, Shaka?
Shaka, Freddie and I were discussing the best signing of the season award, and I think they awarded it to who did they award it to? Oh, they awarded it to Jokeres, but I think Granit Xhaka must be up there as one of the best signings
Isak?
of the season.
125 million, played about 3 games and looking like a postman.
#sawyoucoming.com.
Lazy. Do you know what? I don't slate professional sportsmen very often because they're doing what I've always wanted to do. But if you are an elite sportsman and you are fit enough...
That's a 200 up, by the way.
If you are fit enough to take to the park, at least bloody try.
Yes. So 200 for naught. Freddie Bear 101. Del Boy 8. It's Yorked him there.
Mind you, Luis Enrique might get a tune out of
They've
it.
now sussed out that it's Jalpesh VJ bowling, and he's now bowled 3.1 overs. 1 maiden, 1 for 20, which, considering his first over went for
90.
20, that's not bad. Or not 90, went for a lot. Barnes is on his non-sugary glucose tablets. Oh, he's left it. That's a great leave, isn't it? He's tried to do the reverse sweep. The bowler saw him coming. It's gone outside the off stump. The keeper's been absolutely blindsided, and it's gone through for the dreaded 4 byes.
Don't bowl there.
4 byes. Keepers hate that, and I have to say that's very unlucky for the keeper.
Is it? Is it unlucky?
Well, I don't know, but I
So
mean,
you just go across as a keeper and...
you don't have to go across. I suppose you just watch the ball is the answer.
Well, yeah, exactly. Just move your feet over, chap.
He didn't have to move his feet because it was on the offside. So Freddie tried to reverse sweep, but it's outside off
What I'm
stump.
saying is he's gone past his right hip.
Yeah.
Right, if
Yeah.
he takes 1 step over,
Yeah.
gets them old big massive things in the way, it'd be all right. That kept low.
Oh, and that's going to be 2 runs. I think they're going to go for 2 there.
Yeah, good bit of fielding.
That's-
Very good.
And a good piece of running as well. Whoa. I say a good piece of running. I think he was fairly safe. So 2 more to Fred's. The scoreboard beginning to tick along now. Freddie 103, Del Boy 8, 206 for 4.
Oi.
Decent comeback this by VJ. This is the 39th over.
How many balls left?
2 balls left.
68 balls to go. 206. He waited for that well.
He
Actually,
did.
It's a slower ball, and he's
Yeah, it's well fielded at deep extra cover because that on the second bounce that spun a lot. And he's dispatched a beautiful day 4 of tour throw straight at the keeper, and yorked him on the second bounce, and that will have hurt. And the keeper is in pain after that, I can tell you, and he's also extremely annoyed.
Note to keeper. Keep looking at the bloody ball. The ball's bounced, and he's lifted his head up and turns it.
I know. But
90 degrees.
I think he was annoyed that it was a day 4 of tour throw.
No, catch it. That's your job, mate. There's 1 or 2 fielders in the club that do that. As the ball comes to them, they lift their head.
Yeah. That's
Well,
not
you've
good.
got a lid on, so you don't
That's
need to worry
not good.
about getting
That's
hit.
not where you want to be.
I like the way Freddie waited on that last shot because it was a slower ball, short of a length, and he just waited. And just
I did too,
watched
except it was
go.
Dell.
No. The ball when.
Oh,
Fred got
yeah.
the
No,
run.
you're absolutely right. He did, because there have been a couple of times where he's been done by the ball, but actually his hands have got him out of jail. Banbury need 3 to win. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, no. It's been retracted, that message.
I can tell you. No wonder the ball comes back slimy. That's a right good accent, that's it. I don't know what he means slimy. Does that mean they're tampering with the ball?
I don't know, but you can tell he's an Arsenal fan with an accent like that. Freddie Bear 104, Del Boy 8, 207 for 4, 39 overs, 11 overs to go. They've got to be looking at ways of getting to 300 here.
Yeah, Banbury have 56 for...
We've got a long on and a long off.
56 for 0 off a 6.
Whoa.
What is the time?
This could be
2
one of the
o'clock.
earliest finishes ever.
Well, if they do have any of those unfortunate Arsenal fans, they'll be 5 pints deep by the time the game kicks off.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all PSG fans in Banbury. Right, so that's Bricker well and truly dumped at the woodwork. While we're there, so Finch Hampstead 152 for 6 from their 35 at home to Rowan. Henley 192 for 3 from 38 playing against Slough. Wokingham 203 for 2 from 35 at High Wycombe. So that means that Housego is in now probably as well. He can play.
Yeah.
I was impressed with him the other day.
Yeah, he's a good player.
Oxford Downs, don't know what's going on there, but overrated.
Right. Dell has been bubbling away.
He's 8 not out. He's got plenty of time.
Oh, he's edged that. That's a very dinky little shot. He's just doing, and Dale, with
Leg
limitless
guys?
energy.
Leg
I think
guys,
he's
or
nicked
has he
that.
nicked it?
I think he's nicked that. He's just gone back. The bowler was about to pill for Abu Dhabi, which was ridiculous because it pits 3 inches outside leg stump.
And kept going.
And he edged it down the leg side for 2 runs. So we've got a long off, long on, deep cow, square leg, fine leg on the 1, third man on the 1. That's gone 1 run. Delboy not quite timing it yet, but still score runs.
He tallies like a coiled spring, and he's jumped back onto the back foot.
Yeah.
Just got it off the top of the bat, sadly. Otherwise, that would have...
211 for 4. Halfway through this over.
Still got so much time. Right, Fred has timed that, but it's going to bounce short.
That's spun away. Second bounce syndrome. He's hit it. Long off has come running round, and it's bounced straight on the first bounce, and on the second bounce it's turned square and gone for 4.
I don't think Fred has quite got all
No, he
where
didn't
he
get
hasn't-
anywhere near all of that, and the bowler would have been thinking, that's out.
He hasn't got to the pitch. And then the guy who's probably their best fielder has run 15 yards to his right and then slowed up. Of course, then
That's
it's bounced
that's
away.
a nice shot. He's clipped that to mid-wicket for 1. That's a nice controlled shot, time to death. Freddie doesn't need to go mad here. Delboy should be talking to him. Delboy, this is the situation where Delboy is very critical if we don't get the runs
But
that he thinks we
doesn't
should get.
He doesn't need to go
No,
mad either.
No,
Just
no.
don't lose a wicket for 5 overs and then go nuts. Nice play and leave. That was good.
Del won't be too upset about seeing that ball spin, I can tell you. So that's the end of the 40th over, Barnes. It is 216 for 4. Freddie Bear 110. Delboy 11.
Well, what a runner ball gets us to 275 without any fuss at all.
Yep.
So I'm going to say we're going to get to 270 for 7. What's your prediction, please? I need a score on the computer in the next 30 seconds.
310.
For
7. So, Fondopa 69, who is our good friend, Mr. Hat-Trick Man, if you remember, says, good morning from sunny Colorado. Any hat tricks this week to tell us about? Let's start straight in there. Tell us about the hat tricks, please, Eric.
No, I just remembered. I might have some news for you quietly, Eric. Right, Fred.
Smashed that. That's a great piece of fielding. That's a superb piece of cricket. And a great throw. Everything was right about that piece of cricket. Freddie's smashed it to deep extra cover. He's fielded it perfectly. He's thrown it in one bounce over the stumps. Cricket was the winner.
Horse path 2's a 70 for 4 from 20. So some recovery from being not a lot 3 down.
That's big. That's very big. Cheerio, Charlie. And that's a message to the bowler. Please don't bowl there to Delboy because you'll go over the trees.
So please bowl there more to Delboy. It's a half volley and he's clothed it over.
And
the
I can say without reservation that's the first one that he's timed.
I don't know if he's timed it. If he'd have timed it, it'd have been at the banger track. But he's just got such a great
Look
eye.
at Bish, and we just had a bit of Bish action there while the ball's being fetched. Bish has sprinted out like a spring chicken.
He looked more like a Nando's chicken.
Lewis, I don't rate Nando's.
No, it's rubbish.
It's overrated.
How they can get chicken to be so flat is beyond me. Louis has got such good hand-eye and fast hands.
Yeah.
He has not got hold of that. He's just a brilliant cricketer, isn't he?
Yeah.
But straight over cow corner.
He has been such an acquisition for us. It's been brilliant. Right, so 6 runs, Louis. Is that going to start things getting exciting? Oh, that's good fielding as well. Their fielding's been pretty good, I have to say. Their fielding's been very impressed with Harefield's fielding.
Because their heads could have dropped comfortably.
They could have done.
It's hot, but there is a nice breeze there. Now, Fred, sadly, is on Nelson.
Yep, they'll be if they've got anything about them at all, they'll be mentioning that to him.
Do you think these youngsters even know what it means?
No.
They think the Nelson used to be the pub in top of Cowley, don't they?
Lord Horatio. Still no Binty. Where's Binty?
They probably think it's Mandela.
Ah, yes. Well, they probably don't know who that is either.
Free Nelson Mandela. What a
Womack
lovely
versus
song.
Womack.
Mr. and Mrs. Womack.
That's gone up in the air. That's not going to be caught.
Was that really Mr. and Mrs.
Womack versus Womack. I do believe someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Free Nelson Mandela was Womack versus Womack. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of their big famous song. Reminds me, baby, of you. That was Mr. and Mrs. Womack.
Was it?
Footsteps on the dance floor.
So Freddie Bear is now on Nelson's, as you quite rightly said. What's going to happen here?
Well, he'll either get a run or a 3 or a 2 or a 4 or a 5 or a 6 or get out or dot. We'll have a 1. Thank you all.
Yeah, he's mullered it to deep extra cover. The boundary fielders have had a lot of action today, I have to say. Another great piece of fielding. 1 run to Freddie Bay. He's off Nelson's. He's on 1-1-2. 2-2-5 for 4. 41 overs gone. That means there's 9 to go. I did that without even using my fingers, Barnes.
Do you want me to do the 2-2-5 for 4?
Go on then, Richie.
It's just what a marvellous effort that is. 225 for 4. Freddie Smith's 112 not out. Beautiful betting.
Long live lower league football,
No.
says Eric.
Oh, that's okay.
Gold.
Oldham. Oh,
Eric, have you heard the news? Have you heard the news that
Arne's gone?
Arne Slot has been sacked today, and Jose Mourinho is the new manager of Real Madrid. Have you heard all that? Super Oldham. Do Oldham have a football team?
Well, they used to be in the Premier League.
Guy Ritchie. No,
That's definitely Guy Ritchie.
Guy Ritchie might as well have been.
Or Richie.
Yes. They were in the Prem. Was it Premier or was it Division 1?
No, definitely in the Prem.
Was
Boundary.
it?
Is it Boundary Park from memory? Hit it. Okay, thick inside ledge it for 1. That's gone all the way down.
That's good batting. It's good batting.
Beautiful. Well done, chaps.
I think Ogden's bowled pretty well. 8.1 overs, 1 for 58. Do not reflect entirely how he's bowled.
I want to see what happens with our spinners before I make a
I thought we weren't allowed
judgment.
to say ours.
Sunil. Before I've seen Oxford Downs spin bowlers.
Oh, that's absolutely huge. I'm sorry, Barnes, but there's only one way to describe that. That is a 10.
Anyway, back to cricket. That's
absolutely enormous.
That is the biggest shot of that's the biggest shot of the season for me. That has gone miles. He's timed the pants off it, and it's still only 6.
And I'm only going to say one thing, Barnes. Motorists, watch out.
Very good point. Very health and safety, insurance. He's just dropped on one knee and smoked it, and he has absolutely timed the pants off it. That was mahoosive.
A little bit of swivel on the shot as well, where all the momentum of his body went in the right place at the right time through the ball.
Trying to say that he's got his weight through the shot.
I think that everything was right about that, and the result was OMG.
That was massive. I mean, Fred 6 into the fence was a great shot. Different shots. He was off a quickie in a short pace, but with no pace on the ball, Ilder Ogden has just been whacked from Coronation Street to Emberdale Farm.
It's even knocked her curlers out.
Yeah, it's not the old ducks off the wall, that has. And they're still in good spirits.
They are. They're a good bunch of lads.
Yeah. Right, what's the reply? Go again. He's flat batted that, but that's
another one. That's another one that's gone into the road. That's been stopped by a tree from going into the road. Not as big as the last one, but another big shot from Louis. And this now is worrying times. This is a worrying time for the opposition.
It's a bit like the shot we talked about earlier with Fred. It wasn't quite there for him to hit, so he changed the angle of the bat, didn't he? Howled back a little bit, and it was more
55 run partnership. 21 to Freddie Bear, 30 to Del Boy.
It was more of a flat back shot.
Oh,
but
is anyone backing up? Yes.
No, it'll be right.
That's right.
Okay, so Harefield. Fielding, 7 or 8 out of 10. Throwing to the keeper, 4 out of 10.
Variable, and the keeper is probably a bit... So, 2 balls left in this over. There's 2 balls left of the 42nd over. It's 2-3-9 for 4.
That's a wide, and that could be 2. Is he going to get it? Yeah, well picked up. So there's another 2 extras and another pill.
It's got to give a wide for that,
No,
hasn't
I
he?
think he's trying to check with Fred if he's got anything on it.
Oh, he's got a leg
2
by.
leg buys.
Oh, he asked Freddie whether he legged. So.
Oh, sorry, 1 leg by. I thought it was a wide.
Yeah, no. The umpire actually asked Freddie before he made his decision.
Fred's been too honest there.
Well, yes. I'd have said I edged it.
No, I'd have said I got nowhere near it. You'd have ended up with more runs. Yeah, good.
Yeah, one thing you don't need to do is tell Freddie to run because he's
No,
very
I think
quick.
he felt he would. I think he thought he was leaning on his back a little bit, but he's been batting for 40-odd overs. There's a million degrees. He's got 100. He's probably a bit tired.
Yeah, so it's 241 for 4 after 42 overs. Del Boy has soared on to 32. Off 24 balls, that's a strike rate of 133.3. Freddie Bear is on 113 off 121, which is a mere 93.4 run rate.
Do you know what? The way you did that was like it was written on a screen.
No, I just had it in here.
Yeah, of course you did.
All in here. I've got a brain like a computer, John.
Sorry?
My memory is infallible.
You mean Claude? Anyway, so we did agree that if Fred got 100, we can take that flag down.
I don't know. I think you agreed. It's one of those unilateral agreements that Donald Trump's very fond of. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no.
No, sorry. Rewind.
I'd rather be a Donald than a Kia.
Rewind and expunge. Come on, the Super PSG. Thank you very much, Eric.
Yeah, good boy,
Right,
Eric.
let's get Eric complete. Look, Eric, have you noticed that Barnes is wearing an Arsenal top today? So we've got leg spin coming back on.
Eric knows me better than that. Look at that. Badge.
This is new. This is new leg spin, I think.
I'm going to do some quick maths, I think, just to put you Arsenal boys back in your box, okay? So when were you guys founded?
Oh, I don't know about
Arsenal Woolwich, was it, back in the day?
Woolwich Arsenal. I would say something like
Woolworths Arsenal now.
1896.
1896. So we're saying it's 130 years, yeah?
Something like that.
Right.
No, because we had the centenary, didn't we?
I don't know.
It's timed that to death. Where's that going?
Down there.
That's a brilliant piece of fielding again. A brilliant piece of fielding again.
If he'd had not got his hands in the right
No,
place, he'd been wearing...
So Del Boy's really timed that and is absolutely sprinted around the boundary and picked it up cleanly. So where's Freddie Bear going to do this? I think we haven't seen a reverse sweep for a long time from Freddie Bear.
So come on now, when were you founded?
I'm going to say something around about the turn of the century.
So you think what, you're 126 years old?
Something like that. Yeah, something
Let's
like
go
that.
with 125.
Okay.
Right?
That's a very flat shot and it's going to be out.
Oh,
he's dropped it. That is a blemish. Del Boy wasn't even running, and he's absolutely smashed that straight into the hands of deep cow corner.
Ogden.
And he's parried it. I mean, you could say he saved 5 runs because it would have gone for 6.
That's a dolly at this level.
Yeah, and the bowler's distraught about that.
But there's never been a cricketer, good or bad, that's not dropped a catch. He's had a mixed day, but it was going pretty quick.
It
but
was.
It was a very catchable height. You can tell by his body language. He knows.
Didn't I tell you there's no reverse sweep for a while? And right on cue, Freddie Bear reverse sweeps it over the person at backward point on the one, and it's gone for 4 runs.
So, if Arsenal win tonight, yeah, that will be their first Champions League or their first European main trophy. Is that right?
No, because we won the Cup Winners' Cup.
No. The main one that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we won the first cup, I think, didn't we? But that didn't count.
Oh, right, and the few members' cup that Oxford used to play in. So this will be your first European or Champions League,
Yes.
as in the proper
Yes,
cup, right?
yes.
So that's taken you 125 years.
Well, I don't know. What was the answer
Well,
to your first
roughly.
question?
We're just going roughly, right?
Okay.
So by the year 27 and 76, right? 2007, 70, 70, 76. That's how long it's going to take. It's going to take you 750 years.
That's gone for 4. That's a beautifully timed shot. And I love the way that Louis rolled his wrist on that. Nobody moved. Message to bowler, don't bowl there to Louis at all.
It's going to take you, right, 750 years to reach the same amount of European trophies as Liverpool. The main trophy, not those bloody fluffy ones.
That's all very well, Barnes, but could you tell me how many of those trophies they won in a 25-year span from 1970 through to, let's say, 1990?
Bothered. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
giving you
that just
facts.
shows you that stats don't count. Hello, boys. You enjoying the view? Loving it. He's doing all right. So that's
doing all right.
so 43 overs gone. 253. That's 250 up. 253 for 4. Delboy has soared on to 38. Freddie Bear 119.
Right, side screens are going to be put together. Your mate's back on. Old big old boy. He's big shoulders, broad, strong man.
Side screen's being moved. 253 for 4. I think my prediction is looking more likely to be close than your prediction at the moment.
Do you know
Barnes.
what? I think you're probably right. Wider?
I can't get any wider, as they say.
No, you could, because you keep losing weight, mate. The ever-decreasing bear man.
I know. People keep brushing past me in the
Hi,
street going, get out my way,
George.
skinny. Yes, you're right, actually. That name of that bloke that I can't pronounce playing left wing for Paris Saint-Germain is a bit special.
He's probably up there with one of the best players in the world.
Yep, he is one hell of a player.
He's coming to Liverpool with their manager as well, by the way, to play along Isak, that other brilliant signing. So, 253 for 4 from 43.1. Dale Winton's back on, bowling to Fred, 119 not in the slot. Hit
It
hard,
goes
drop
down as a
catch.
chance, but it was hit very, very
Oh
hard.
my God, did you see that catch in the T20?
Yes.
Gee whiz.
Very
That
good
was
catch.
Unbelievable.
So Freddie's absolutely smashed that back, and Dale is wringing his hands up, but it was a great effort. I think rather than calling that a drop chance, I think he saved 3 there, definitely, because it was soaring towards the boundary. Right, so Delboy's got a strike rate of 140.7 at the moment. So they're moving third man back to the boundary for him. It's a deep long on, deep long off, deep cow. Bobby Wiggly. They call him Bobby Wiggler. His name's Wiggly, but they call him Bobby Wiggler then. So where does Dale come from it?
Has he got somebody else's shirt on?
That was the answer to all the questions that we were asking earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lovely little edge. And they've got one there for that shot, though. It was a beautifully played shot. Third man's come in, and they've just got one run.
Do you know the official term for that shot?
A nurdle.
Very good.
I love a good nurdle. Delboy 39, Freddie Bear 120.
Did you know up north they come in a pot?
Nurdles.
Pot nurdle.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He's absolutely smashed that. Absolutely smashed it. But there's someone out there now. Deep extra cover. One run. 256 for 4. Last ball of Wiggly's over coming up. It's his 4th over. His hand still hurts. You can tell his hand still hurts.
Bradley Wigglies.
That's big.
That's out, probably.
Probably.
Oh, no, he's bottled it.
Oh, So the screens are in the way, but what I think happened was he decided he wasn't going to make the catch, tried to back off to save the 4, but didn't, and it's gone for 4 runs.
Yeah, whether or not he didn't pick it up, because it looked like he runs in 3 yards and it's straight down his throat, so I don't think he's picked it up, and he's stopped, and then the ball's bounced, and he's fluffed his lines, and it's hit his hip and gone over the boot.
And now he's got to go all the way up the Rendon Bowl, is he? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, he is, yeah.
He's a good player, so
Yeah.
I don't think he's picked that up properly. Right, so 260 for 4 from 44. Is that going to tick across to 44, Bear, or is that right at 43?
260 for 4 off 44. Freddie Bear 121. Del Boy 43 off 30. Strike rate 143.3. So Eric's starting asking silly questions now. Would I rather Oxford Downs Cricket Club win the home counties or my adopted team Arsenal win tonight? The answer is I would prefer both, but if I had to choose between one, I think us winning the home counties would be great. So we've already won the league. I'm not expecting us to win tonight, so I would go for us winning the home counties Prem.
Would it be wrong for me to say I don't think there's a chance of either of that happening?
No, that would be very wrong.
Yeah?
Yeah, because who knows? Anything can happen.
What, in sport?
Not
Again,
gone for that either.
they're not attacking those, are they?
Well, I think they're trying to do damage limitation at the moment, and it's not working.
Well, best way to that is to take a bloody catch.
I totally agree, Barnes. I'm totally with you on that. Freddie Bear goes up to 122. I think this is highest league score. It's highest, certainly his highest home counties score.
122.
Oh,
Oh, left.
And where's that coming? That's coming all the way down. That's
Straight down
gone.
there, small
The
ball.
outfield is electrically quick. That's gone 4 buys.
If I lift that up, can you tell me how many buys or how many extras there's been? Somewhere down here.
Yeah. I was gone a bit gooey there. It's not there. It's somewhere else. Down here.
It's there, isn't it?
Yeah. So 4 leg buys. Oh, that's better. Buys 4, leg buys 1, wides 13, no balls 4.
Only 4 buys. That was the 4 that's just gone. So it might be 8 buys or 4 buys, but it seems like it should be a lot.
No, he edged it. He's got 4 runs. Del Boy's got 4 runs for that, so he must have edged it. Yeah, well done, Del. So we've got 39 of you online. If any of you are online from Harefield, please feel free to give us a note. If any of you are online and you haven't subscribed, please just press the button. Doesn't cost anything.
No, we want to be the.
It's
my
reverse
God,
lap that
that's
for 6. An enormous shot. What a wonderful reverse lap for 6 that is. Nobody moves. Oh my word, that's a shot and a half.
Matt Bowden moved over the fence and nearly caught his own wedding tackle.
That was a sensational shot.
Timed it. If there's any PSGs. He's actually been commentating on the Bangor racing for me as well. If there's any PSG fans on, please come and say bonjour.
Has it been incredibly dull?
That's it. Every
It's
other,
Son and
honestly.
Arsenal, bloody hell, what a day for that.
What a day. And all we need now is to win Britain's Got Talent as well, and everything's going well. What a lovely chap George is. He's taking Dale,
Winton.
yeah.
No, his
His
name's
water,
Wiggly.
his
Wiggles.
Wiggles. He's taking Wiggles a drink. Oh, that's pouring his hand. I think he's clearly
He's got a nice
done
pad.
some serious damage. What a reverse sweep! Well, that's one of the best shots I've seen. That was he absolutely smashed that, and that would have been 6 on almost any ground as well, wouldn't it? It was a
Timed
big shot.
it. He
Yeah.
didn't smash it.
No,
That was.
I tell you what, that
timing.
was a hockey shot. That was hockey.
Well, I don't know.
coming
about
through.
That. That was just a.
You may not know this, Barnes, but you can only play hockey right-handed.
Anyway, he timed it, and that's what it's sweet as a nut. That was. It's going to go again, and it's gone straight to the man with the
Yeah.
dicky hand. Is he bad? Is it bruised, George, or? But is it?
Yeah.
Is it a hurty?
Last 4 of this over.
Did you do you watch the rugby last night? I know you probably didn't.
Freddie Bear 128, Del Boy 48.
The Bristol second row, I'm not sure if he's captain or not, broke his hand in the first 5 minutes of the game. They strapped it up, took some painkillers. He said the painkillers didn't kick into the start of the second half. He just played the whole game with a broken hand.
Play on.
Just nuts, aren't they?
So 272 for 4. We're up to your score already, Barnes, with
272.
5 overs to go.
See, I declare now.
And Del Del Boy 48 off 32. Freddie Bear 128 off 131. He's getting closer to 100 strike rate, which is what he strives for. So Wiggle is on. Wiggles is back on. He's bowled 4 overs, 0 for 40. Crofty's bowled 9 overs, 0 for 56. That's a wide, isn't it? And that's gone for 4 as well.
He's nerdled that.
That's gone for it's gone for 4. He's missed everything, and it's a wide, and it's 4 wides, and that's wheels coming off territory.
5 holes,
Yeah,
son.
5 wides. So this is Rob Wiggles, a.k.a. Dale Shirt.
A.k.a. Hurty Hand. It's in the slot.
That's
Miles.
big. That's absolutely... And that is another TEN 10.
Right, now I know...
What a shot. What a 50 from Del Boy. 50 off 33 balls. Absolutely sensational. This boy is a cricketer.
I know Bears and Accountant, they write their own tickets, but you still only get 6. He's up there, half volley, and Dowboy is literally just buried it straight over the top of the covers, and it just hit the front of the net. That's a...
We were never in danger, Barnes. That's gone a long way.
Yeah, no, it's a beautiful shot. That's gone as well. No, he's clothed us off the sticker, tucked him up a bit.
Yep. Well, that's why, Ollie is chomping at the bit to get on that pitch, I can assure you. Absolutely chomping at the bit. Anyway, 283 for 4, past your target, Barnes. It's going to be past my target pretty soon.
Yeah, remarkable. I think my score a year or two ago would have been about right, but maybe just having the pro at the crease. He's bottom edge that chalk dust a point. Watch the spin. Fred's on strike. Fred's 128. Louis moves on to 54. Duckworth Lewis is 40. That should confuse him.
Sam King predicting Del Boy to get 100, Barnes.
I've heard enough waffle for one day already. We're not even halfway through the day.
Waffle, 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 waffle. More rabbit than Sainsbury's, as Chas and Days used to say.
How good were they?
Oh, rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Why don't you give it a rest?
Tottenham fans.
That's
probably
one bounce.
out. No, it's one bounce. Oh, it's great fielding down here. You can't see that, but looking through my window, I can see that that was a brilliant piece of fielding because it was drilled at him, and he one bounce into his hands, thrown back. Good fielding, good cricket all round. Del Boy, not at 55 off 35, 157 strike rate. Freddie Bear, 129 off 133 strike rate, 97. That's a big wide. I don't know why he's bowling round the wicket. I think I'd bowl over the wicket and fire it across the left-hander, wouldn't you?
I have his line. It's more length to these two, isn't it? Because anything up there, these two just murder it. If it's too short, they murder it. That's amazing.
Oh, no, don't get run out off a no ball. Or well back.
That's funny. So why did he run across the stumps rather than run straight? Because after
This is far too distant. I would have been making sure that there was no way that the ball was going to get past my body towards the stump.
And also, it always amazes me when you see people run. If you run from the edge of the wicket up and back again, you're running exactly the 44.
exactly.
And people always arc off.
I
He's
know.
gone off on a circle then.
Anyway, this is a free ball, so I don't think we'll be seeing Del playing a forward defensive shot here. That's another one.
4 hours.
That's another one. That's 4 as well. And it's another free ball. That's been smashed through the offside. I think it's fair to say at this current point in time, wheels are off. 288 for 4. A free ball for Del.
In it, Miles. Good Yorker.
That's a great delivery. That's a great delivery. That's a York, and he's got a single from it. It's pinched the strike. Good counting, Del, because there were a lot of balls in that over to count. Anyway, that's the end of the 46th over. 289 for 4. Freddie Bear 129 out off 133. Del Boy 56 off 37. Crofty 9 overs. He'll come on and bowl his last over, I suspect. Crofty 9 overs, 0 for 56. Wiggles 5 overs, 0 for 57.
Spit the dog's going mad.
Carol G's.
He's a laugh. He comes and brings the dog, he yaps everybody and sits there with headphones on so he can't hear his own dog yap.
Good move. Right, so this is Crofty's last over. What's Del going to do? I think he's going to go for it. What do you think, Barnes? So he's making long off go a lot straighter. Oh no, he's not. He's moving the sight screen somewhere.
We still got 30 pills to...
Del Boy striking at 162.2 has decided the sight screen's in the wrong place, or is he just going round for the first time?
I think they're splitting the screens, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, so...
The left-hand combination.
Yes. Confusing.com. Anyway, long off, long on. They're both very long ways away, those two as well. Very interesting shot there. Ended up playing a cross-back shot to a very straight, full one, going down the leg side. What's happened here? What are the umpires talking about? Not quite sure what's going on there. Any ideas, Barnes? Why are the umpires having a tizzy?
Tizzy rascal.
Yeah, don't know.
Louis, try and whack it harder.
Yeah.
Louis tried to get that to the cost.
There's a feisty throw from Dale there. Made the keeper stretch. We're definitely in day 4 of tour. The throws are going all over the place now. You see it that straight? That's probably going to go for 4, you know. Oh, it's a great piece of fielding on the long on boundary. Freddie's coming back for 2. Very, very good piece of... I think that's VJ down there. Very good piece of fielding by him. .297 for 4, Barnes.
So quickly, Banbury have won comfortably by 10 wickets, getting their required 60 off of 6.3 overs. Finch Hampstead are 202 for 8 from their 45.
Oh, that's big. That's big. That's very, 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 very big. And that's gone miles. That's gone out of the pot. That's absolutely huge.
You can have a 7 for that. You're not getting a 10.
Henley was a superb shot. Message to the bowler, please don't bowl there. We're going to run out of balls.
Henley are 245 for 4 from their 45 at home to Slough. This is the one I'm interested in. Oh, okay. Wokenham 239 for 5 from their 43. And obviously we know what's going on here.
Freddie Bear and Del Boy having a sit down. So Del, 68 off 42 deliveries. Freddie Bear 129 off 133 deliveries. Let's just tell you some more stats. Last wicket was 183 for 4. So this two have put on 120-ish. And it's 303 for 4. That brought the 300 up.
Told you we'd only get 270.
Yeah.
Somebody from Wokenham's got 122. So Fred is currently, I think, the top scorer. He's certainly not going to come from the Banbury Great Brickhill game. So Fred will be in, hopefully, the Own Counties Team of the Week. Fred's having a lie down. Their skipper's messing about with his bat.
Del Boy was in the Team of the Week last week.
Saw that. I saw somebody else got 89 and a few wickets, didn't they? So Fred must be buzzing because he's got to keep wicket now. If I was Fred, I'd put myself on the bench, let Maggot keep wicket, and just...
Marenka is negotiating on my behalf, saying we should split the difference between 7 and 10 and call it 8.5.
No, because it's not cricket. Now, everything else in the world keeps changing, like every day.
Changing. Bit of David Bowie.
One thing that people have not changed yet is the scoring ratios in cricket. So a 6 is a 6.
I played so many games of How's That back in the day with the 2 little dice. You remember? Did you have those 2 little How's That dice? You could entertain yourself with an How's That dice and a scorebook for
Did you have
days.
Test match cricket?
Yes.
bloody annoying. Right,
That's
out
gone
of
up.
the
That
cricket
should be
match.
out. It is out.
That made a massive noise as it went into them
It did
big
make a
outfits.
massive noise, but he's been their best fielder. He was never going to drop that.
I think number 44 is their best fielder, by the way.
You don't think Dale is?
No.
Dale's had an awesome day in
No,
the
the
field.
guy with the floppy hat just coming in now that's
Yeah.
been at cover. He's
Yeah.
been diving about like a mess.
So well batted, Dale. He's
Amazing.
68. Caught Dale
Love
ball.
you,
Crofty,
Dal.
Crofty can smile a bit now. He's been a bit missed, but he's got now. Dale boy, 44 balls, strike rate 158. Well batted, Dale. So if they think they're in for a quiet time now, they've got another thing coming because they've got Captain Courageous Costley coming out, your favourite son.
I want to see the old windmill shot from Cockles. Dowboy, that's exactly what you need, isn't it? Coming in at 6.
Yeah.
Just standing and biffing. And like I said, that was able to take the pressure off of Fred, and Fred's been able just to carry on batting relatively sensibly. Right, so Cockles man. Come on, Cockles.
Do you know what? I can't believe Binty's missed this because Binty's a big fan of watching Freddie bat, and he's not. I don't know what Binty's doing.
Well, like
But he's
I
missed
said,
it.
He was on last night. He's probably done with me and you. There's been some serious cricket here today.
Yeah.
Proper cricket.
303 for 5. This is the last ball of the 47th over.
50 people watching. 350 are logged in today.
Yep.
Well done.
Thank you,
Mark.
viewers. If don't forget, please press the subscribe button. Doesn't cost you anything.
To YouTube. Oh, we've lost one.
There you are. As soon as you
Look
said
at the
that.
chat, I know.
Anyway, so I imagine that Captain Cockles is going to just stroke this for a 1 to keep the strike off Freddie Bear.
303 reminds me of a very miserable man called Graham Gooch.
Or
Well, he was 333, was he? I can't remember.
333. A 303 was a gun that you shoot. It's a caliber 303 that they used to use in the army.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
For
It
Navarone.
was like 3-3. I think it's 303. Anyway, so
There's 2-2.
Costley played that very sensibly and has left it to Freddie Bear. Now, Delboy is going to be annoyed if we don't get enough runs here because he will be thinking we should get to 330 with 3 overs to go.
Maybe 333. Quick shout out to Wellers.
Ah, us,
The
yes.
accountancy.
Thank you very much to us for supporting us.
Thinking differently about accounting.
Yeah, we do. We think differently. And the Linear Fisheries, get another mention to Linear Fisheries.
The main club sponsor. We need to give
Get
the
your rod down to them immediately.
We need to get your tackle out and see what bites.
Right,
We
so
need a nice shout out. Hold on there, bear a minute. To Keystone Law. Don't get confused with Keystone Cop.
yep.
And the Cake Box. And the wonderful venue that is Whitney Lakes for all your golf and leisure needs. Lovely
So
pool. They
We've got bowling change. Wiggles is off. McLeod's back on. Missed that.
Good Yorker
Well
length.
bowled. Good
Fred's
bowling.
Fred's backed away because he wanted to pump
He
it
wants
through
to
extra.
pump it over extra cover, I would think,
And
rather than through extra cover. I
well,
think
no,
he's
because
looking-
there's no one there at extra cover to pump it over. That's why I said through. Look.
well, over the boundary.
No, flat.
That's what he wants. I think he wants to hit it into the pavilion over extra cover. Right, so he's moving mid on back to. How many people have they got on the boundary?
16.
They need. Yeah, they've got.
So we've got a deep.
Freddie's going to try and ramp this. I can tell you that now.
We've got a deep cover, a deep extra cover, deep mid off, a deep mid on, and then a weird thing at cow corner. And Fred just up on his toes, punches it down to the captain who runs in, underarms it in. There we go. So what's the feel for Cockles?
So you wouldn't be able to do that early in the innings. Underarm it in from there. You'd be told off because scuffing up the ball.
Right, so third man's gone deep. It's all changed here. We've got a deep cover. We've got an extra cover safe in one. I nearly fell over.
So for Captain Courageous, they've got a fine leg on the one, deep square leg, deep cow, deep long on.
They've now got a cover point.
They got yeah. 304 for 5.
Right, square leg is coming up for Cockles, and they're pushing third man back. No, we're not. They're pushing. The guy from backward square leg has now gone to third man.
It's like there's been musical chairs out there. I don't know what's going on. There are people going all over the place.
Right, I'll quickly whiz you through the field. We've now got an orthodox deep third man. We've got a cover point. We've got a short extra cover, deep cover, deep mid off, deep mid on, one at cow corner. We got an orthodox square leg, 45 on the one, and he's nearly
That's
yorked.
beautifully bowled by McLeod. That is beautifully bowled. He's gone straight through Cockles there. Really, he should just be playing tip and run here, shouldn't he?
Yeah, maybe. It's a decent Yorker length, though, isn't it? It's not easy when you come on as someone's bowling at 75, 80
especially
mile
as
an hour.
the two previous batsmen have been smashing it all over the shop.
Yeah, that's probably the one you just lean on it and get Fred on strike.
Don't worry, he'll be having a very strong word with himself. We both know him very well.
Well, yeah, he's got confidence and he's a class act, isn't he? So we want to think that he can give it a Barry Biff. Someone's just about to run into your car, but it's okay because it's your car.
You've not got the RS Turbo today, then?
Yeah. So Cockles has gone for an almighty hoik down here. Bottom edged it or edged it. It looked like it came off the bottom of the bat.
And a good catch. And nothing more than
Awesome.
McLeod deserves. He's now 8.4 overs, 1 for 49.
So Cockles
Or was
goes-
that 2 now he's got? Let me just double check that.
Cockles
Yeah, I
goes-
don't think that's gone up yet. That's McLeod's second wicket.
Cockles goes for a duck, but literally going out there giving it a swish for the team. And here comes Eto. Did he used to play for Arsenal?
No, Barcelona. You're thinking of Edu. Eto used to play for Barcelona.
Did he?
Yeah.
And now Barcelona have bought Claire Boulding.
They have. Whoa.
Right, so Eto, I think you need a nurdle. Just give the.
So
stick
McLeod's got
a strike.
8.5 overs, 2 for 49 now. I think he's looked a decent bowler. I think they got his allocation of overs wrong. I think they should have bowled more of him earlier on.
He will finish, though, won't he?
Yep, it's finishing now. No, finishing 1.5, but so he will finish. But they needed a couple more wickets. They needed to get Freddie out sooner. I mean, that goes without saying when he's
They
on.
haven't got him out at
He's
all.
on 100. He's on 130 not out, so I get that.
No, he looks a different bowler to a new bat. But when do you bring him back? They probably brought him back earlier than they wanted to
Because they needed a
because
wicket.
of Freddie and Louis
Yeah.
were going, and he didn't get a wicket. He didn't get the breakthrough, did he?
So I guess we've got 2 overs to go. It's 304 for 6. I think it's fair to say that Freddie's going to go for it now.
Well, if he throws his wicket away, he should be. Well, it's an embarrassment. He's only got 130 off a runner ball. I mean, the kid's a joke. He's only in
96.3.
He's only in because you're the sponsor. Let's be honest.
96.3. Yeah, no, it's favouritism.
It's like nepotism,
It is.
commercial nepotism.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway,
It's shocking.
who we got? We got Ilder Ogden back on.
Yep.
He's had a mixed day. He's taken a good catch. He's dropped.
I think we're going to see a
an easy
reverse.
one and dropped an easy
Oh,
one.
Binty's on the phone.
Too late, mate. There
did-
you go.
Didn't I say reverse lap?
for
Hang
sure.
on. I'm going to put you on loudspeaker, Binty. Hello, Binty.
I heard you disparaging me for not watching there, so I thought I'd call you to tell you I've watched every shot you played, but I can't get on the live chat for some reason. I'm in Denmark.
Ah, Binty's he's at the new farm pad in Denmark.
We've blocked him on the
Lovely,
chat.
lovely to have you, Binty. I knew you'd be watching. And
Shot
that's a
Eto.
lovely shot. That's 4 runs. That's a beautiful shot by Eto. That was a shot of genuine quality from Eto. Binty, it's lovely to have you on. How is the weather in Denmark?
It is very good, buddy, and congratulations to your son. What a fantastic...
He gets all the talent from his mother. You know that.
I realise that.
Well, that's so obvious.
I'm going to watch the end of the innings. I will speak to you soon, my friend.
Okay, talk to you soon. Thanks for calling, Binty. Cheers.
Cheers, Dan.
Live from Denmark.
That's
Right.
Binty, our Uber fan from Denmark, stroke America, stroke anywhere else he fancies buying a house.
Eto's gone for a reverse sweep, missed it. It's hit the wicketkeeper's. I think it's hit someone's foot, bounced over the wicketkeeper, and Fred's back on strike. That was a lovely little late cut.
It was
Dab
an
late cut,
absolutely beautiful
right,
shot from Eto.
310. 3 balls gone in the over, all changed in the field. Stick it in the slot. Fred, trees! No. That's
gone
the top edge. Off a reverse sweep. 1 run.
2 balls to go in the over. So, Freddie knocked out 1-3-2. 3-1-1 for 6. Eto 5. 2 balls to go. He had to think about it. Fine leg, had to think about it, decided not to, and he's actually missed it. He couldn't work out whether he was going to catch it or field it, and he ended up doing neither. And the ball's gone for 4. Well done, Eto.
I like the way that
it's been a useful little. See, Eto's very keen to maintain his spot in this first team. Now he's in it, and I don't blame him at all because there is genuine competition this year.
proper, but he stepped so far
He
across
did,
the offside.
but he watched the ball.
Yeah, he waited for the ball, then lapped it, and I thought the guy at 45 other one should have caught that. That's a good
That's a nice looking shot and a great piece of fielding.
Fred's gone, no, I'll sit on my bat, I'll have the strike last over.
315 for 6. 1 over to go. Freddie Bear not out 1-3-2. Jeffrey Boycott will be blocking the hell out of these 6 to make sure he's got a red inker and keeps his average going.
Hence why he drove more people away from cricket than gained people that wanted to go and watch cricket.
Right. So, I think Freddie is desperate to hit a lofted cover drive into the pavilion. I could just feel the vibes here.
You'll have to see. He'll have to get his timing right against Wee Donald. Where's the three?
So my mother says hello to Binti via the chat, but if you were listening, Mark, you'll find that Binti in Denmark cannot get onto the chat for some reason. So although he's watching and enjoying, he can't communicate.
And do you know the trouble with communication? It let you down.
So, communications let you down.
Communication let me down.
Oh, he's missed that.
The top of leg stub.
Then
The keeper's let it through. Fred's
left
gone,
it.
nope. Eto is down shaking hands with Fred and now is moonwalking back like Michael Jackson.
So Freddie deciding that he didn't want to go at the other end and watch Eto get 5 4s and Freddie Bears gets the red inker, has decided he still wants to try and hit it into the pavilion for 6.
Now, if I was doing fines, I'd be having a word with the lad.
Oh, I think that's
132, not
heavily finable.
That's a joke. You're a disgrace, Fred Smith. If you'd have got 133, that is acceptable. But 132? Right, come on then, Fred. No. I think just hit through the V, mate. You hit the ball so cleanly.
But if you look at where they've got the fielders, they've got everyone in front of square on the boundary. So you can understand him wanting to try and somehow get it back at the square.
If you can play those shots, play them. I just want to see another couple of biffity biff but biff. If you'd have got 18 off this over, you'd have got 150.
Still got 4 balls.
Yeah, here we go. Whack! There we go.
Oh, my goodness me. That's enormous. That's big. Has that hit my car?
No, so it's only just crept over the side.
Has it?
But
Okay.
it did actually go into orbit.
It did go. So it went so far up that my dear old eyes couldn't spot it. Anyway, listener, that was a 6.
I don't want to say from a coach's point of view, but it's straight, Fred.
And commit to the shot, would you?
Yeah. Try and just hit it a bit higher, Fred. Right, what's he going to do now? Short? No, Yorker. Guess it's off the toe.
They're going to go for 2. They're putting him under pressure. Eto's going to go for it.
Oh, they've gone to Fred's end.
Oh, well run. That's a sensational piece of running by Eto and Fred. Freddie knew that they'd be thrown to him. Eto knew that as well, but he still went for it. Great piece of pressure cricket from the boys. Extremely good. Top marks. 3-2-3 for 6.
It's not a bad bit.
2 balls left in the innings.
But Fred ran 23 yards then rather than 22. But he put the burners on. Bearing in mind he's been out there. He's 140 not out. He must be slightly fitter than you. That's wide. Oh, Fred.
He's kicked it.
Get your legs out the bloody way. No, Eto's... Look, Fred's just turned his back on it. Utter disdain for Eto. Don't worry, Eto, we can see.
Freddie's just annoyed that he kicked it instead of getting a wide for
He
it.
should have just jumped double-footed.
Right. No, this is the ball that Jeffrey
Boycott. 2 balls?
1 ball to go. Jeffrey Boycott would definitely be blocking the hell out of this.
Right, Fred, 144. I like the sound of that. I'm glad you've got 100 because Arsenal are going to make you weak tonight. With any luck. Oh no, he's down here for 1. That'll do. Eto's coming back.
Freddie's had enough. Don't blame him. That is a red inker. That is a sensational innings by Freddie Bear. He's got 141 off 143. He didn't quite get to 100 strike rate, but Oxford Downs get 3-2-4 for 6 in 50 overs.
Look at this.
Let
me interrupt. Look at this. The opening bowler has run.
Yeah, he's been a
Road.
Class act, the opening bowler.
They've all been. Look at
That's
them.
a brilliant innings for him. He's going to get a standing ovation from the enormous crowd that's his mullet line looks brilliant. Gets a shake of hands from Freddie. That is a great innings. That's his career best in the Home Counties League.
Hilda Ogden's come and given him my 5.
Well batted, well stuck at it,
Fred,
guys.
I'm going to say the
Harefield.
next few words because it's all right coming from an
Harefield.
old man, but mate, that was absolutely
What an innings. He's getting a
sensational.
standing ovation coming off. We can't see that on the thing, can we?
No,
No.
well done, Fred. Brilliant knock. Straight over to his batting partner, 2 taps of the arse.
Yes.
So that means 100 is 2 taps, maybe a
I think
50 is
so.
just 1 tap.
I think so. Anyway, viewer, let's just do some stats for you just to wrap it up before Barnes and I go and have something to eat, I hope. So that is, so Freddie Bear not out 141, Will Watts 1, George Sandbach 23, Luke Maslin 10, Matt Warnes 40, Louis Delboy 68, Tom Costley 0, and Tom Eto not out 9. Bowling figures were Charlie Dale, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 19, very well bowled, and unbelievably enthusiastic in the field, well done to him. Jordan McLeod, 10 overs, 2 for 58. VJ, 5 overs, 1 for 32. Daniel Ogden, 10 overs, 1 for 83. Got a little bit of stick. Crofty, 10 overs, 1 for 64. Wiggles, 5 overs, 0 for 63. So to win the cricket match, Harefield need to score 325 in their 50 overs. We're off for a little bit of lunch, and I think that will take somewhere between 30 and 40 minutes. Thank you all for listening, and you go off and have a lovely lunch. I'm going to start getting psyched up for the post-lunch session, followed by the Champions League, etc., followed by Britain's Got Talent. It's all kicking off. Thank you for listening. Welcome back, everyone. Here we go. So, the opening batsmen for Harefield are Tom McLeod and Batej Tatia. And it will be Losbrock bowling from the Bear and Barnes end. Almost certainly Ollie Armstrong bowling from the Chapel end, or as it's otherwise known, the non-Bear and Barnes end. And the time is 3:30, which means we are an hour and a half away from the start of the Champions League final. I have not got the team yet. I need to work out how on earth I get Prime TV on my telephone, which I haven't really thought about yet. So, Losbrock to bowl the first ball of the innings to Tatia. No, that's just flicked his pad on the way through. Freddie Bear back in the action straight away. So Tatla, not Tatia. My eyesight bad. McLeod at this end, who bowled very well. His figures didn't do him justice, really. Lots of sounds going. I can hear George going, "Eeha!" Los chucked it out there, looking to shape it back in. Didn't totally shape back in. Batsman Tatler had a big go at it and did not connect. That's missing leg stump. He may even have got a bit of an edge on that, but I think it's probably missing leg stump. We're not behind the bowler's arm, so can't say definitively, but it did get quite a lot of shape on. That was a great delivery from Loz. Well, my gut feel was just angling down the leg side, or did I hear two noises? The umpire says not out, and we move on. That is a sensational delivery, an absolute fizzer from Loz. This has been a great opening start here, right on the money, and that was a genuine player miss. It lifted, bounced, and as Barnes and I thought might be the case, there's a little bit in this with the new ball. If you put it in, you get the results. That's a great start, this from Loz. Let's finish this over off now. 2 balls to go. Oh, my word, I thought he hit that straight to Magsy. It was a miscued shot, and it just fell short of Captain Courageous and wide of Magsy. There, his heart would have been in his mouth for a short while. That's a full toss. That's closer. And that is indeed out. That's been hit by a full toss. Bang on. Probably hitting leg stump. And the umpire's finger is right up in the air. Batsman doesn't look particularly happy. He's having a bit of a stay. But well done, Loz. That's a wicket maiden to start the innings off with. It doesn't get much better than that. Well bowled, Loz. And the umpires are having a bit of a consultation. They may be having words. As I said, the first LBW appeal looked as though it was shaping down the leg side. This one hit him on the full. And when you're hit on the full, from an LBW point of view, it's very, very risky. Anyway, end of the over. Wicket maiden to Loz. New batsman coming out is Daniel Ogden. He bowled all of his quota of overs, So a lot of these players have double jobs to do, but that was a great start by Loz, a wicket maiden. Big vibes, very, very happy the guys, and work to do for Harefield. And it'll be Ollie Armstrong to bowl from the non-Bear and Barnes end. So, Ollie Armstrong out in the bowling from the non-Bear and Barnes end. We have two slips, Del Boy and the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. We have a point, who is Eto. We have an extra cover, which is always Maggot. Mid-off Warnes, mid on Captain Courageous. Sort of fine leg on the single. Reaching for that. Good start also from Ollie. And I'm delighted to say that we have a third man in place. Loz is at third man. Henry Welch is backward, well, fine leg on the one. Very wide fine leg. It's more like a sort of deep backward square on the one. Good start from Ollie Armstrong. I want to see him really hit the pitch here. Edge that straight to Loz, who uses at least two parts of his body to stop it, which is good. But that would have been 4 runs without a third man, so delighted to say it's only 1 run. Not that I bang on about it a lot. The reason why Barnes is not here is because he's watching his favourite son bowl on television, because his favourite son, a.k.a. Goose, is playing at Horsebath and is almost certainly still is bowling now, bowling the last few overs of the innings. Good carry through from Ollie. Still not hit his total straps yet, but really 3 balls in. That was the first run on the board, by the way, for Harefield. Tom McLeod off the mark with that one. And this is Daniel Ogden facing. Yes, that's interesting.
I've got news for you. It's bloody hot.
I've got news for you also. I think there may well have been a disciplinary on that first delivery.
Why?
That first dismissal.
Why?
Well, bold.
Well, I've been helping Claire move around tables and chairs because...
I thought you were watching your favourite son bowl.
Well,
That's why you
he
weren't
just
here.
he has bagged
Were you
another
killing
wicket.
2 birds with one stone, were you?
Yeah.
That's okay. That's nothing. No need to be guilty.
I did earn a snicker out of it.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, there's been a couple of near
She did
snicks
say,
here.
we take one for Bear, and I went,
No, I
you
wouldn't
won't
eat
eat it.
No.
And if I'd have been really clever, I would have taken one for
It's
you.
a nice looking shot.
Bagged it myself.
Giorgio is sweeping the boundary.
So what was the
Leashes
first
in
wicket,
Freddie
may
Bear.
I ask?
It was Loz bowled one that wrapped him on the pads, a massive great appeal.
I heard that big appeal.
And then the next one was a full toss,
Right.
which he missed.
Yeah.
And the umpire's finger went pretty much straight up in the air, and the batsman stood there. So either he thought he'd nicked it onto his pad, or he didn't think it was out. But either way, it was out.
And have you checked, Snicko?
Well, no, you've eaten it.
Hey, very good.
Laugh at- and anyway, Loz bowled a beautiful first over, I have to say. It was right on the money, a couple shaped away, a couple swung in. It was a genuine top first over.
This bloody play cricket's hopeless, isn't it? I was just thinking that...
That'll be 4. It's
That's-
nicely clipped. Well fielded on the boundary there as well.
That is 2 inches quite off the wrong line. That otherwise it's a good nut, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just got inside the line.
Yeah.
And pushed it.
but it was a good shot.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because Gus has now got 4 wickets. They're obviously on the hoof. He's got another 3 overs to bowl. If he could get 2 more,
He could
then
be on the honours
he'd be
board
on
that's
the
not
board
there.
that doesn't exist with Fred.
Yeah, the mythical honours board. Yes, beautifully bowled. I tell you what, Loz has got this on a piece of string.
Well, that's cheating, isn't it? Surely.
Well, no, he's,
That's against regulations.
yes, it's like a yo-yo.
Quite hot there out there, you know.
It is. It's cooler in here.
Anyway, that was the end of the story.
Well, I can't believe that. And is she okay?
Yeah, no, she's fine, but I think she's due to be let out in a couple of weeks. So, funny old game, cricket.
Anyway, 7 for 1 after 1.4. Sorry, 2.4. That's edge. That's a chase for someone. That may go for 4. Very fast outfield, money on the ball, but they've given up. They've not got a third man that end, but they have this end. I don't think third man would have got that anyway. It was sort of more backward of square, wasn't it?
Into Vodafone corner.
I'm calling it the non-Baron Barnes end.
The non-Barnes end. The mid
Because, as you know, it's all about us.
Well, if it's not, it should be. Good for us, Loz.
You'll get burnt.
Yeah, I know.
Last ball of the over.
Arsenal are all over.
He's clipped that. That's going to be 1 run to deep backward square leg. Ulster comes in, leashes a bullet.
Ulster?
End of the over. Harefield into double figures. 11 for 1. Ogden 6. McLeod 6. Losbrock 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 10. Ollie Armstrong 1 over, no maidens, 0 for 2. And we must be getting perilously close to the teams being announced.
They were announced when the toss was, mate, at 11 o'clock. Brock. There's Brock over there. Right, in comes old steaming in. Feeling like down the slower ball, full toss.
That was a pie. I'm afraid that was a pie, and it was dispatched.
It's got hit me written all over it, and that's what happened.
Yeah, but
I was
it's okay.
Was he trying to bowl a slower ball? He's just kicking up foot marks.
Oles knows what he wants to do.
I watched the boys train on Thursday and Tuesday, and I've got to say the boys are working hard. That's better.
Good shape.
You sound like Ted 8 then. Good shape, Watchy. Good shape.
Good shape. Oh, there it is. TNT Sports. Found it.
Why? I can't believe you're actually here doing this rather than watching.
Because I'm a club man.
No, you're too scared to watch it.
Yes, and that.
Yeah.
How true, Barnes, how true. Well
That's
played.
pushed
That's much
out.
more on the money from Aussie Wolseys.
Would you be kind enough to have a look on that play cricket thing on your phone to see whether you can get any more update than Horsepath 2's being 87 for 4?
Let me see what I can do for you.
Thank you.
Hold on, campers.
Fred, has Fred got county duty tomorrow?
Yep. He sure has.
Oh, where?
Challow and Childry.
Okay, good. It's not like a 5,000 mile. And then back to Essex.
Yes.
He shall sleep well should he ever get to bed on Sunday night.
Horsepath Cricket Club under 11s are playing tomorrow against Cumnor.
Good, that's what we need. So we got Freddie Smith after a wonderful 140 keeping wicket. Looks like he's got a different pair of gloves on waving about.
They're new ones.
Louis at first slip, Maz at second slip.
That's
got
good.
Much better
That's a
carry.
great line.
That's the end of the over, so I'll do that in a bit. Brockie's now trotting in from fine leg. A little spring in his step. Lovely Hollis here watching.
87 for 4 after 25 overs.
Yeah, that's all I can get.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's as good as we can do, mate. I'm sorry, buddy. End of the over from Moles. That's a good over from Moles, apart from the pie outside off stump. 4 overs gone, 16 for 1. Brock, 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 10.
Brock.
Armstrong, 2 overs, no maidens, 0 for 6. McLeod, not out 10. Ogden, not out 6.
McLeod out in the batting.
Yeah. He gets his match fees worth.
He's an all-rounder, bear.
He sure is. Good player, good cricketer. Nice looking shot. The cover's out there. It's Giorgio.
I'm not so sure that is McLeod.
It is.
Well, the guy with 24 on his back. Ogden's with number 3.
Yep.
Tight head.
Yep. Thomas McLeod. Oh, there's 2 McLeods, that's why.
Yeah, that's
this is
not
Thomas McLeod,
Yeah.
not Jordan McLeod. They could be brothers.
Could be.
Oh, it's gone the other way. It's gone like an orthodox spinner.
Could be cousins.
Could be. Could be no relation whatsoever.
Just maybe have the same surname. Are they both MC or was one an M-A-N-C?
Both spelt the same way.
He's hit that.
And Freddie Bear has taken the first catch of the day for him.
It's interesting that he
Very nicely taken.
He wafted away
Beautifully bowled by Loz.
that ball before,
Yeah.
and then that was even wider, and he's just chased it. Anyway, he's nicked off, 17 for 2.
Freddie Bear
Cool.
making a late attempt to be MOM.
Well, I'd say Maggott's in the running for that, surely, isn't he?
Well,
Not
yes.
getting hit in the throat. and doing lunch.
Anyway, well bowled Loz. That's 2 wickets for him. He's been on it from the word go today, Loz, I tell you. It's been
Perfect.
absolutely
Also,
razor sharp.
with this wind, with
Yeah.
this inducker, that
Yeah.
one that goes straight across. I think he'd be a little bit disappointed with that McLeod. He fielded very well, but he's just chased it. Fine nick.
So Jalpes Vijay's coming out to bat. He was the one that went for a lot of runs in his first over, but then came back and bowled quite well. Got Warnes out. Was it Warnes? Yeah, got Warnes out, caught at the cover.
He's sort of got the stature of a Brian Lara,
Yeah.
Tandulkar.
I imagine he's good at cutting and pulling.
He hasn't got time to do that, has he? Sure, he's got a game of cricket to play.
I don't know. If he was going to ask you for some advice, it wouldn't be on pulling, surely.
No. Or cricket.
Loz loves getting wickets, doesn't he? He just loves it.
Yeah. Not really the frame for a fast bowler, is
No,
he? But
but
he's fit,
as
works
per
hard.
the whole family, one hell of a trier.
Him and I work really hard on their bowling.
Oh my God, that's cut him in half. I tell you what, you don't want to be going back to that. I think my front leg would be going right down the wicket. You don't want to be going back to that at all.
He's just watched his mate get out after chasing a wide one. The ball before he got out was another one that went on with the arm. And that one he swung back in, and it's jagged.
And he's tried to play it off the back foot.
Yeah.
Everything was wrong about that.
That was very close to the perfect ball of hitting the top of off stump.
Beautiful piece of bowling. Loz is bowling beautifully at the moment. Oh my goodness me.
That bounce.
What's going on there? He's given
No,
a wide?
I think that's a wide. It's pitched wide and it's just kept going with the arm.
Well, I tell you, that had everything at dismissal. It had batsman charging, getting completely beaten by the bowler, playing a genuine shot, and given a wide. I think Loz did too much.
And took off, and Fred's taking it above his head.
I think Loz did too much with it there. Harness it, Loz. Harness it. Yep. Oh, yes. Magsy's back in the game.
18 for 2, even though the scoreboard says 1.
That's what you get from Eto. He adds that athleticism and enthusiasm. Good over from Lozaruni. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 12. Very good. Ollie Armstrong, 2 overs, no maidens, 0 for 6, and one of those was a 4 pie, so that's still pretty good bowling. Not yet. Oh, hang on, yeah, just now. Havertz is in.
Too quick.
Raya, Mosquera, Saliba, Gabriel, Hincapié, Rice, Lewis Skelly, Odegaard, Saka, Trossard, Havertz. No.
No, because he can play football. None of them. Don't want any talent.
Good from all. So, on the subs bench, we have Kepa. Let's hope to goodness he doesn't feature. Timber, Calafiore, Zubimendi, Marino, Norgard, Eze, Madueke, Dowman, Martinelli, Jokeres, Jesus. Decent pace there. Tucked him up. Played it decently. 1 run to Ogden. Can't see anything about the Paris Saint-Germain team yet. Anyway, the thing about Havertz is he scores goals, important goals in important finals.
Is he the guy that should have been sent off the other week?
I was unlucky. He just badly timed the tackle. Scratched him on the shin.
Fucking Hong Kong Fooey was playing.
Hong Kong Fooey, number 1 super guy. Hong Kong
remember
Fooey.
Sue?
Quicker than the human eye.
Shot.
Yes,
Good
old.
cricket.
Yes,
Great
old.
cricket.
Good pressure.
Scoreboard still saying 1 wicket.
Hong Kong Fooey was a programme, wasn't it?
You what?
Hong Kong Fooey.
Yeah, class.
Right up there with Danger Mouse.
I think Hong Kong Fooey was streets head of Danger Mouse. It's a funny old
Waft
waft.
outside the off stump. At the moment, this is more about survival, but at the same time, overs will start to chip away. Because they have a big score to face. They have 324 to win.
They still need 300 and...
Olsey wants a wicket. Olsey could do with a wicket. Oh, that was an absolute... How has that not bowled him? That's an absolute snorter. A beautiful delivery. I honestly thought it clipped the bail off, but it hadn't. Apparently you had to bowl straight to do that. There are several. There's one pointing in, and then there's that one there. Well done, guys. Well stuck at it out there.
Go in and do some comms, boys, if you want.
Go on then, I'll have a go.
Go on then, in you go. Go and talk rubbish to my old mate. Yeah, he can use this mic, can't he?
Yeah. Just pass it in. Oh, you just hold it up to your mouth to speak. It's usually the special ones.
Thank you very much.
Right, welcome to the console. And you are?
I'm Jack. Hello.
Jack and surname?
Fosbury. Nice
Jack
to meet
Fosbury.
you.
As in the Fosbury flop.
Close enough.
Fosbury
Close
flip,
enough. Yeah.
It's a kid's show.
Okay, I promise. I'll watch my P's and Q's.
Oh, that's a beautifully clipped
that's-
shot. That's gone That's one bounce into the. He's given 4 runs. It's a beautifully clipped shot from Ogden. So, and what's your position in this team?
So I wicket keep,
Yes.
sort of. I just kind of stand there and kind of cheer the boys on and just make myself look pretty, and then that's it really.
And I thought you guys stuck at it pretty well. It must have been hot and sweaty and quite unpleasant at times out there, was it?
Yeah, it was slightly on the warmer side. We started off pretty strong, and then the game just sort of got away a little bit. The drop catch off old Del Boy wasn't ideal. But these things happen, don't they?
Yeah. He's in the middle of a bit of a purple patch at the moment. He's batting quite well.
90 odd last week, wasn't it?
98 not out, so he was stranded on that. But and would you guys have batted first if you won the toss?
I think we would have actually. I think it's warm, it's sunny.
Yeah, the pitch was a little bit green, wasn't it? I mean, it looked as though there was definitely something in it. I mean, McLeod got
the first wicket,
a bit, didn't he?
Yeah, the first wicket. There was.
That's a lovely shot. There's one sweeper out there, George at deep backward square.
Yeah, I mean the pitch definitely helped us out for the first wicket, but we didn't take many, so it could have been that bad.
No, yeah, it's and the outfield is like grease lightning.
I mean, the ball was accelerating across the outfield.
But
so
interestingly, there wasn't a flurry of boundaries till sort of late, after about sort of 20 overs. It wasn't as though handers were going, because your fielders on the boundary were playing absolutely brilliantly. They were stopping the ball, and they're really great shots were only getting 1 run.
Yeah, I think that's something that we've done quite well this year. We've had fairly smart, like field placements, like people in the right places.
Especially on a big pitch. This is a big playing surface today. The boundaries are big, but you had your players in just about the right position a lot of the time.
I mean, the boundary sort of over to our left is huge, but the one on the right is significantly
it's not,
shorter.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you looking forward to the game starting in about an hour?
Yeah, well, it's starting very soon. I've just seen the team out, and no,
I didn't. In fairness,
I
didn't
looking
say.
shot. That's a beautiful shot that's one of the shots of the day from Ogden. He's absolutely smashed that straight down the ground for 4, just slightly over pitch from Loz. The team's out. Has that gone my car?
Yeah, just above the badge. It bounced up over that corner, that bit thingy, the extension lead, and it's slipped just above the badge.
That's right. I'll just buy a new one.
A new badge, or a
New car.
arrogance tax.
You and me both, mate. I'm a Spurs fan, so that's
So you're a relieved man at the moment.
I was in the stadium last week as well.
Oh my
and
God, were you? Have you got season tickets then?
Yeah.
Oh, have you? I've got season tickets to the Emirates. You want to swap? No.
You're all right. One game.
Actually, it's when you play against each other, you stand up at each other's ends.
Yeah, you must have been nervous as hell, weren't you?
Oh, telling me about it. And when we were, obviously it was coming through that West Ham were grabbing a few goals as well. Shot jabs.
Yeah, that's a lovely shot too.
When it was all coming through that West Ham were doing pretty nicely.
Yeah.
That was action stations as well, but luckily they got it done. I just hope that when some of these injured players come back, it will strengthen the squad.
Yeah, I think he's a good manager. I think he would have been nervous to keep you up because it makes his job easier next season. But I think you, like a lot of clubs, you just need to do a bit of a flush through and rebasing, don't you?
Yeah, of course. But
that's a nice looking shot as well, and straight out to the sweeper. So the Chargers started 30 for 2. Quite an expensive over that for Loz. He's now bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden 2 for 24. Ollie Armstrong 3 overs, 0 for 7. So you back in the big time. You've had a really good start to the season.
Yeah, we've done pretty nicely. I think we've just gone. We've played 2 games away and 1 game at home, and I think we've just played smart cricket.
Yeah.
I think today's kind of the first day that a side have really sort of got after us. So it's a different challenge today, obviously, but we've just played smart cricket.
One of the last times I came to your place, I think it may have been during COVID year when they mixed the leagues up. You had a New Zealand pro who was a really good player.
Yep, Nick Kelly. It would have been, and we've had a couple since actually. So we had Nick 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
So we had him over for a couple of seasons. He's recently actually captained New Zealand's one-day side.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, so that was...
Well, he did look a good player, I have to say. And I do like coming to your ground, apart from the fact that I broke one of your benches last time I was there by sitting on it. It was over, over the far side. You've got those benches speckled around. Anyway, I took a look at it. I thought, that sounds good. And as I sat down at this a great big crack as I went straight through it.
No, that's pretty bad luck.
It was a bit embarrassing, but apparently you've replaced it. I was talking to your senior guys who and the wife who's going round.
Richard McLeod.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, so he's the father, and they're brothers, are they, the two McLeods?
Yeah, so they're brothers.
So that's why he's here to see the two boys play. But I was chatting about it. He said, I think we've replaced that one now. So, next time we're out there, when we're out there later in the season, I'll come and test it out and make sure it's okay. But,
Brilliant.
But so I suppose your first aim is sort of have a decent season, come mid-table and consolidate.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it, really.
That's a beautiful shot. Thankfully, we got a third man in.
Last year the aim was to stay up, obviously, because the jump between Division 1 and the Division 2, and Division 1 is pretty substantial.
It is quite big because there are a lot of teams like High Wycombe there. I mean, it feels like some of the time we're just playing. All of us are playing for second place to some extent.
Well, yeah, I think Finch Hampstead will be up there this year as well.
Yeah, because they haven't even got Britsy this season, and they're scoring runs for fun, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. I think you guys will be there or thereabouts as well, and hopefully, after a good season last year, where we achieved our aim of staying up, hopefully we can consolidate, like you said. So.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we found when we first came up that people weren't taking us seriously, so we won a few games because they weren't taking us seriously. The second season, they were out to get us a bit, so we were quite pleased with where it ended up last season. And
of course,
a vast majority of these players out here are players that have come all the way through the levels of the club, which is good.
Well, the chap that scored the 100, I think it's your keeper. He said he's been here his whole life.
It's my son, so we lived down the road, so he had no choice. I wasn't actually a member here. I played for Oxford back in the day.
Right. Okay.
But we lived just around the corner, so as soon as he was knee high to a grasshopper, he was in those nets, and it was just a natural thing for him to play here. So yeah, a lot of these boys have been they've played here. Barnes' son, who's the other opener, he's been hit same sort of
4.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. So that's great. If we can produce players that can play at this level, homegrown, that's great. That's clipped over the middle. Yeah.
I think that's something that we're quite lucky to have as well. We've got a core group of players that have only ever.
That's a sensational throw from Captain Courageous.
That have only ever played for Harefield.
Yes.
So obviously the two
And that's
McLeods.
That's great. Have you got an overseas coming over?
No. Well, there was talk of us getting a guy called Yash Dahl who's played a few IPL games, but some interestingness happening with the visa, and
we had the same thing with a couple of years with the South African visas, and you've got to get in there really early, and there are all sorts of funny rules you've got to adhere to, so it's not easy. Exactly.
It's something like on the visa that he has, he could come over for the summer, but I don't think he'd ever be allowed to come back or something.
No,
yeah,
and it's one of those weird ones. See, our overseas guy, Dell, he's now going out with one of our women players.
Oh, right.
And but I mean, I think he wants to go back to try and be a professional coach in New Zealand.
Yeah, of course.
But he's been a great acquisition to the club. He bats, he bowls, he coaches, he motivates. He's been by far out. And if you can get an overseas like that does the whole package, it's immense for the club. Really.
I mean, we were lucky, sort of when a few of us were coming through the academy. We had a overseas from Zimbabwe called Syke.
Yeah.
And he was similar, like the whole package, where it's like coaching, teaching kids how to play cricket, whilst also himself being an incredible cricketer.
Yeah, well, exactly that, and that's great. And you want a professional to really be part. Some of the professionals that I've played against over the years are a little bit up themselves, and they're a bit sort of detached. You used to get, one pro against the other team's pro, and they sort of hold it all and stuff like that. And that, I don't think that, with the pros now, I don't think like that. They really become part of the team, mainly because you're restricted to one per team. That really helps, because it used to be. I mean, I'm talking about overseas. I mean, obviously High Wycombe have 1 or 2 more that they pay money to, but I mean, I think in generally this league's in a really good place. I think it's.
I'd agree with that, and I think because there's so many minor counties players playing in it, the league itself is very strong.
Yeah.
So, but no, we've been lucky with our overseas that we've had over. They've all been great guys. We had one a couple of seasons ago called Sean Solier, who I think actually played with.
Yes.
With
Del Boy.
Boy.
Yeah.
I'd imagine they know each other quite well.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
And what number are you batting? What number? When do we see you?
10. Just, I'm
10.
right
So
down there.
You're going to come in for glory to get sort of 10 off the last over and win the game then.
I think what's more likely is I'll swing and miss, but
Well,
we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming in, Jack. Cheers,
No
buddy.
worries.
Nice
Thanks
to
for
see you.
having me.
Cheers. So,
Where do you want me to leave this?
yeah, just point it there. Barnes to come back in. Yeah, thanks a
Go
lot.
on,
Cheers.
guys.
Thanks, Tom. Excellent. We love having the Oppo in to chat, and Harefield seems very similar to us. Great to have them back in the big time with us, and hope they make a fist of it, but not too good a fist of it today. Obviously, 38 for 2 the score,
PSG are 1 up.
and that's not started yet. And the semi-charge has started. I think it's fair to say they're batting nicely. These two hitting runs through the offside.
Well, he was a nice chap, wasn't he?
Very nice guy. Very nice guy.
Tough day in the office because some of those throws he was taking and a little bit of bad luck with the
A lot
ball
of, lot of,
edge
yeah, a lot of bad stuff like that, and and also when the ball's going to all over the place like that, you don't have that many balls to take either, do you?
No. It is hot out there, you know.
That's a beautiful shot.
I think
That's a wonderful shot. He rocked back and he's absolutely smashed that off the back foot drive straight back down the ground full. A classic shot from someone of his physique. Really good stuff to see. Disappointing for Loz. He's now bowled 5 overs, 2 for 31. I wouldn't think it's going to be too long before we see spin of some sort.
I think Fred should give the gloves to anybody and bowl.
Yeah, have you seen Freddie bowl?
Not this long run.
Have you seen Freddie Smith bowl? He was one of my big disappointments in life was Freddie's bowling, because I thought he could. As one stage, looked a very promising off spinner, but he doesn't use the chain pulling arm. Should I
got
say?
a feeling it's probably a little bit too much for effort.
It probably is.
He's quite laid back, isn't he?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes he gets too stressed. Oh, that's a great delivery. Ogden fencing outside the off stump. Here's the newest Mrs. Costley, looking gorgeous and summery. She always dresses very well, Mrs.
Dapper.
Costley, doesn't she? Always dresses very well.
Elegant.
Yes. You may be interested to know. Oh, he's not happy, Magsy isn't. No, he's thrown that away with disdain. His head's in the air. He would have seen that as a chance. Yeah. Anyway, you'll be interested to know that Duckworth Lewis is on 90.
Dickworth Jones.
Duckworth Lewis on 90. Don't panic, listener. Duckworth Lewis is only relevant if the game gets past 20 overs. Although I don't feel threatened by rain at this current point in time. We have 49 people online. Binti is back. Thank you, Binti. That's a great delivery. This is a good over from Oles. So Binti's back on normal order restored. I think what's happened is that Binti has phoned up the telephone company in Denmark and bought it, and with his newfound power, he's turned the switch on so that he can now communicate from Denmark. So Binti, in your latest venture of buying Vodafone Denmark, how's that going? Hello. What's going on there? We're missing out on something.
No, it'll be something to do with sound there.
There's a spontaneous round of applause, and I have no idea why. That's another play and a miss. Absolutely incredible. Why is that so gloomy down the bottom of that thing? He didn't like that, and it's hit him right on the finger, and that hurt. It's not often you see batsmen shake their hands, but that's really hurt him. He's a tough nut, Oggers, but that hurts. Freddie's gone up to show some sympathy. Right. I can now tell you what the Paris Saint-Germain lineup is. Are you ready? Now, Oles is going to fancy this. I'd bounce him. What would you do? That's a beautiful shot. He's played and missed 4 times. He's been wrapped on the fingers, and now he's just majestically smashed it through the covers for 4. That's quite infuriating from a bowling point of view, but beautiful piece of batting from Oggers is right. Paris Saint-Germain's team: Safanov in goal, Hakimi, he's not bad. Marquinhos, he's all right. Pacho, he's fair. Nuno Mendes, okay. Ruiz, Wittner, Yao Neves, Doué, Dembele, Celia. Oh my goodness me. Barnes, how do we beat that side?
Score more goals than they do.
What's your name, Keegan? I'd love it. I'd love it if we beat them. I'd love it.
Keegan was good, wasn't he?
That is their top side. That is their first side. There isn't a single player not playing that you... Anyway, I'm not upset. Anyway, it's still 87 for 4 at Horsepath. You'll be glad to hear. Loz is still on. Oh, that's popped. It's absolutely popped. It's like tennis going on there. George, go and get your paddle bat out. Is it a paddle bat or a paddle racket? Bat or racket? Do you care? No, okay, good. Is it, everyone tell me on the comms, is it a paddle bat or is it a paddle racket? And there's something called pickleball as well, which I think is table tennis version. This is better from
basically
Lars.
what happens with that is that when you hit a good shot, someone goes, "Oh, shot pickle." That's what they do. And guess what they have in their sandwiches?
Yeah, pickle.
Corned beef and pickle.
Smooth Branston pickle. Do you like corned beef? You're a corned beef fan?
Yeah, I don't have it very often, but I like it when it's been out the tin in the fridge.
My late great father-in-law, Robert McEwen, I tried to give him a corned beef sandwich once, and he point blank refused to eat it, and he ate anything. He said it reminded him of the war.
Really? That's probably good enough reason.
Because that when rationing happened, corned beef was about all you got. A manky old tin of corned beef.
I think it's better when you've taken out the tin and put it in the fridge for a day or two. It's not as soggy, slimy.
You buy it in slice form from Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah, but not all of us have got your budget for food, mate.
Well, that's probably going over, I should think. That would be my guess. Even though he's a diminutive in physique, I would say that's going over. What do you think, Barnes?
I didn't see, because I'm looking at the other results in the home counties Prem. So we start at Finch-Hampstead, got 240 all out with the ball to spare against Rowan, and Rowan are 29 for 1 off 9 chasing. Henley posted 307 for 5, and Slough are 53 for 2 from 8. So got a bit of a racer, but they're 2 down.
That's gone for 4 runs. Over short third man for 4, and it's absolutely sped away to the boundary. That is a classic shot. I think there's a lot of... He meant that, basically.
High Wycombe are 38 for 1 from 7, chasing 282 that Wokingham posted. We know what's going on here, and just to remind everybody, Brick Hill were bowled out for 58, and Banbury knocked them off in 6.3 overs. No wickets done. No wickets done. Like as we Scottish man, eh? That's in the slot. That's a good shot.
That's a beautiful shot, that is. That's an absolutely superb shot. He's timed that to death. He plays his cover drives in a very interesting way. He doesn't play them with his foot thrust to the ball.
They're almost into
He lets the ball come to him and then drives it. Very good play. Very well batted. 55 for 2.
Still saying Horsepath are 87 for 4.
Good game, isn't it? Oh, unlucky Olsey.
Will, it's just done that thing you hate.
So Oggers is a mixture of being absolutely unable to do anything with it and smashing beautiful shots.
Right, I'm going to go see what's going on this twos because it's on the...
Okay, good luck. Good luck, Barnes, with the favourite son. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's okay. That's a great piece of fielding. Great piece of fielding by Eto. A lovely piece of fielding. Another very good-looking member of this side, but not quite as good-looking as the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, obviously. That's absolutely smashed through the offside. Enormously expansive dive from Magsy, but it went past him like a bullet, and he's absolutely smashed that. The charge is definitely on, 59 for 2. I wouldn't be at all surprised if we're not about to see some spin action. 55 for 2. Olsey, 5.3 overs, 0 for 20. And Loz, 6 overs, 2 for 39. Oggers, 27 not out, and Jalpesh is 20 not out. The charge is on. Game is on. Yeah, good reply, Ols. Mags sweeps in. Magsy would have thought he had half a chance of getting that one in the covers, but it was through him like a shot out of a gun. Did it? Well, you've been chased by dogs before. Just deal with it. Buy him a drink.
Don't mind a little nibble.
Buy him a drink.
Or even if they crap on your windscreen.
Don't go out with them again.
Horsepuff 2's posted 262.
Yeah, well bowled. Well, good reply, Ols, after being smashed through the covers. Did you like Mags's dive?
I didn't see it.
Oh. It was hit like a bullet, head
you
height
like
through the
his
covers.
dive?
I thought he looked...
Where is he? Oh, he's out on the boundary now.
Yeah.
So, of course, we've gone from 2 slips to 1 slip. Maz has gone into extra. Wills is hovering down on the boundary, clapping.
Delboy's a little bit wide at slip. Binty, what do you think? Discuss. It's okay, we've got a third man in. Is he going to be able to stop it? Yes, he is.
Brilliant, Loz.
Superb commitment from Loz.
He's a very good fielder.
And he's got a great arm, and he's so committed. Maybe time to think about spin. Oh, you have to remember that. Was that the knee that got detached?
Well, don't think about it. You just got to get on.
Well, he's not clearly not thinking about it. It's the way he slid on the ground like that.
Talking of slid, here comes the lid.
Eto is coming on.
Oh.
I think this could be a pitch for Eto. I think he is a clever bowler for me. And the ball and the wicket he got last week when we were commentating was joy to watch. Joy to watch. It got itself onto Instagram before we could say Jack Robinson, that piece of commentary.
Who's Joy?
I love Joy. I used to call her Deep.
Vain thrombosis. Right then, Eto. Interesting to see what happens. I take it that Mr. Rousseau will be back available next week.
Yep.
Do they, if they go on and win this, does he go in the twos?
Well, I think you're the incumbent, unless they do something wrong, probably gets in, don't they?
Oh, that's a good start.
Mr. Poor old Oggers has been hit in all sorts. I mean, he is black and blue, and then he hobbles around looking like he's about to die, and then smashes it through the covers for 4.
Has he got an inside edge to that onto his foot? Because he looks like he's in a bit. Got a hurty, isn't he?
He's had fingers. He's had feet. He's just been hit everywhere. I hope he's got a significant other to look after him tonight.
Well, he's hoping.
Yeah, that's good. What I like about Eto's action, it's a big, upright action. And if he's going to hit the seam, it's going to do stuff. It's got a nice action.
Well, that's how he gets his wickets, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very simple. Puts it in the right area, wobbles it about a little bit. Doesn't try to do anything he can't.
And do you know what? I think this...
You tell me.
I think it's a good move as well from the captain to put him straight on first change, just to show, you're in this team on merit. You're not here because someone's injured. You know, show us what you can do, get a wicket. I think that's good captaincy because he could have put himself on. He could have put Captain Courageous on.
I would say that if you are a quick in this heat, you let the youngsters bowl and come on a bit late when it's cooled down a bit. Yeah,
yes, that's good.
That'll do.
That's good. And what's good about that is it's just short of a length and it's got big on him.
Well, the thing is, they got to come at you. So you just don't give him any freebies.
61 for 2 off 12. That means psychologically you're thinking we've only got 38 overs to go.
Yeah. And they still need 270 odd to win.
Yep.
Yeah, just strangle them. Just don't give them anything to hit. And then they have to chase you. Then they make mistakes. Catch.
Oh, he's caught it. Third attempt. He's caught it third attempt. That's Warnes, I think, isn't it? Yes. Well done, Warnes. He's got a wicket. He's a wicket taker, Eto. He's a wicket taker. And God, did he enjoy that. And as I said before, I bet he's strong on that cut shot. And he hit it reasonably hard. He just didn't roll his wrists.
To be fair, that's the worst ball he's bowled. It's a long op, and he's rocked on the back foot, and he's almost placed it. He's timed it, but he hasn't gone on it. Straight to Warnes.
Oh, what an extremely good-looking man. That's very, very kind of you. I think I will say yes this one time. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny. Hang on. They match your outfit. Our ice creams match your outfit. Bunny.
Do you know the best thing about these? Only 97 calories in one of those bad
98
balls.
calories. Thank you so much, Bunny.
You are a delicious
You're a lovely man. I don't care what everyone says about you. You're lovely.
I'll have one every 15 minutes, buddy.
Yeah, no, did well. He takes all that inspiration from you and playing with you that time. Anyway, we've got lollipops. We've got lollipops. Right. I'm going to turn the sound down while I eat my lollipop.
I'm not. Soleros. Those of you who know me really well will understand what a Solero means to me.
Keeps sun off your head.
Well, I can't put that on my head, can I? Because it'll melt and then...
Boldetto.
So, Warnes, I think, would be... As he originally spilt that, he's thinking, oh, no, because that's a dolly. And then he's palmed it up and pouched it. Right. 61 for 3 from 12. Dickworth Jones goes up to 128. Right, Dickworth. Oh, in clean as a whistle, Warnes. Right, well done, Eto. First over. One for not many.
1 for 1.
Wills has gone to talk to Louis. Looks like we've got a double change. Never like a double change. You know why? It's just me. But Louis is going to be coming on for Ollie. What were Ollie's figures, please? Not Lolly figure. Ollie.
Ollie Armstrong, 6 overs, no maidens, 0 for 21.
Bit of hard luck. Bowl wow.
Oggers is 29 not out, and he's been hit everywhere. And the new batsman is Zain Ali. I think he scored quite a few runs over the years. From what I recall.
I guess so. He's going to need to get a few today. The brothers.
Right then, Dale.
Lovely flight first up. Short. Who's that down there? Eto? Ollie. Ollie Armstrong. One bounce into the hero of the hour. Cockles has got his hands in the air like he just don't care.
We know that's not true.
In he comes. Right, I shall do the field, I think, there. So we've got a slip, which is Lukey Pookie Maslin. He's cutting back on the back foot. I've got backward point. We've got Ollie swooping round the boundary. Cover, Willett extra. Cockles is now going out to long off for Ogden, who's the in batsman. Then we've got an orthodox mid on, orthodox mid wicket, 45 on the one, and a deep square leg. Puts into extra. Probably the worst place to field on this ground is just on off, partially not sure. Astro. Oh, look, Stewie Armstrong's taking his boy a drink. Water, there it goes. He's been chatting to his dad and he's been scuppered.
Beautiful
so
shot,
if anybody's watching,
that was a beautiful shot.
when you watch this back, Stu if you'd have not done that, Ollie would have saved that run. He's been moved away from his dad now. Bloody embarrassing, Stu. There was some stuff cropped up from Oxfordshire Sports Memories and the Oxfordshire Under Somethings in 1964. It was young Stu Armstrong. Now, I only thought he moved only for Newcastle like 3 years ago because his accent's dead strong in that. But I didn't realise he'd been down here for so long.
Can't take the boy out of Geordie land.
Great
Well,
take.
that's a very good take. That would have finished off August's
Have you
day.
eaten that already?
If he'd been... Yeah, I breathed in.
Mind your fingers. Well, Bear's done his Solero.
Bit of bounce there. Very quick first over this from Del Boy.
Well, he's just luring them in. Wow, what a glorious, glorious day. Probably perfect for cricket. Nice breeze coming across the deck. Eto's just about to start his second over. So, for Eto, we have a deep backward square leg, which is all. We have an orthodox mid-wicket and a mid-on. Looks like Cockles is going long off to long off.
Not long off, staying...
And we've got Willer extra. We've got Giorgio out at deep cover. We've got Warnes at backward point and Henry Welsh all the way down at third man. And Maz, I don't know how he gets there because really he must get there on looks rather than age. Is it slip?
Everything Maz does is based around looks.
I bet he even looks great with a hangover.
Yeah.
That's picked up
That's
nicely.
picked up very nicely. It's one bounce for 4. Half volley on leg stump. Dispatched.
Fred's taking a knee.
Yeah.
Is he proposing or is it the old...
Well, I don't know. I mean, what sort of stamina has he got?
Black Lives Matters.
What's Freddie Bear done today?
No, he's only batted for 50 overs. Imagine what would be in a test match. He better bat for 90.
Exactly. I'm going to work on his fitness.
Absolute joke.
So we are T minus 34. Right, Eto, bounce back now. Eto's a lovely shot from Oggers. Oggers has got all the shots, there's no doubt about it. But he looks in pain all the time.
He looks uncomfortable, doesn't he? So we got a number 33 batsman and a 3 batsman.
Is that 33? And a
No, it's
turd?
333.
That's why I love the Irish saying, I'm Billy 36. Didn't they?
Lovely.
Billy 36.
12 threes.
Oh.
Good hen. Hen's run round
And Hen's exercising his broken back very nicely. Unleashes a throw. One bounce to Freddie Bear. Great piece of fielding. These youngsters, they dive in what I would say is the wrong way. A bit like goalkeepers go with the wrong hand. Have you noticed that?
Well, Hen's run from Vodafone corner off to the big new
Sorry,
house,
non-Bear and Barnes End corner.
and he's dived with his right hand, but sort of almost like he was starting to do a cartwheel as he stopped the ball. Flicks it back in. This is out if he hits. No. Unlucky pass has run great pickup, and as he's gone past square leg, jumped in the air like he's a pretend horse because he knew his throw was not up to the Luke Maslim standard.
And he was on the Astro.
When he landed or when he took off.
Yeah. The Astro having a major part to play.
Good over, apart from the over-pitched ball. He's such a good cricketer, Eto.
Why can't I read that bottom bit? Is it because it's in the sun? Or is it just the shine of it? It's very difficult to read down there.
Can we not turn the brightness up on the screen?
Oh, Binty, that's what it is. Binty always technical about Freddie's keeping. Seems to think he did okay.
When?
And what a surprise, Binty wants to slip finer. I think he's finer now, Binty. Captain Courageous is in there instead because obviously Del Boy's bowling, and Captain Courageous tends to go finer than Del. That's hit in the
That's up
air,
and over
and
off
that's
to
a
Stewie
lovely
Armstrong.
shot. Inside out, 4 runs. Good shot, that.
So we got a deep cover and point, and we got a deep mid off, and he's just opened himself up and gently hit it over the top of extra cover. In the words of Jeff, super cricket.
Yep, and Oggers has moved on to 46.
He's doing all right.
46 off 48.
Do you know what they do when he gets to 50?
Oggy. Oi, oi, oi.
Oggy.
Oggy.
Oi.
I say Oggy, you say...
Hit it.
Oh, what's that sneaky arm ball that goes very, very quick and very, very low, but he played it very well.
Please stand up for one of the best looking men
Yeah.
in Oxfordshire.
Thank you very much, Bunny. What a lovely couple. Twins. Where does it all go wrong for Bunny? He always looks miserable.
Face like he slapped Harris.
That's a bit short.
So Ollie gonna get
Oz
there?
is getting some action out there, isn't he? Lovely piece of fielding. Unleashes the bullet. 1 bounce to Freddie Bear. Thank you very much. 82 for 3. Definitely a charge occurring.
And again, we need to change the field or get a different length going, Lou.
What a picturesque place.
I was just looking at you then when you said that.
Oh, it's Magsy. Oh, yes, Magsy.
He was going to try and sneak his way at the
Magsy
crease.
got new boots on. They seem whiter than usual.
I don't know. He's always getting stuff sent off to get spiked. And
Well, it looks white. He looks like his boots are whiter than they usually are.
yeah, he has a different pair for batting.
So how many more of these games do we have before we go on to a different sort of
Well,
game?
I don't know if it's 5 and then into the longer format, but this is our 4th game, is it?
Yes.
Great Brickhill away.
Yes.
Then we had that win here against Wokenham. Then we
Yes.
went to Rowan, and now
Yes.
we're here. So
Yes.
that's 4.
Yes.
So do we normally play 5, then 9, then 4, or 4, then 9, then 5?
Well, that's a very
Is it
good
a 4
question.
week or a 5
That's
week period?
It's a very, very good question, and I just don't know the answer to that. I still don't understand why we play 2 different sorts of cricket in the same season. That confuses me.
And different clothing, different coloured ball, different side screens. Umpires wear different kit. Players wear different kit. We have to get used to different rules at the arse.
Exactly.
Sunil. Right, 83 for 3 from 16. So they still need around about 222 to win from 34 overs. I'll let Bear do the maths, but I reckon that's 7 or 8 to go. Just pushed into mid on. Losbrock bends down, picks up. White towel shoved in his waistband because of the rain.
Required rate 7.2,
Told you, didn't I?
5.1 current. Duckworth Lewis 137.
Can't believe you haven't taken me on as some brilliant
Duckworth Lewis
Dick
137.
Jones. Yow!
Yeah.
Good take from Fred. I think short of a length. I don't know what shot Oggy's play because we couldn't see, but
It's not the most defensive field you'll ever see, which is good.
I
We want
would say
wickets.
it's a containment field.
Yes,
Do you like that?
I do like the word
Thank you.
containment. It's got many syllables for you.
What number have you got on the bat?
Number 11, that's my position in rugby, believe it or not. Left wing.
Were you like the very, very first prototype of Jonah Lomo then?
That's when before I became slightly bigger, I was quite quick.
That's not what I asked.
Quite quick. Because I
Well, it's very forced.
Who would be a prototype Jonah Lomo? I mean, he was 6'6" and did
He was
100
an 8.
metres. I mean, he was just phenomenal human being.
In the under-21s, he was an 8. Got a good play, wasn't he?
Well, that's not bounced.
Snuck along.
That's not bounced. And where's that hit, Freddie? He's injured. Oh, he's going to have to come off. He's going to have to come off at 1 minute to 5.
Who's that?
Freddie.
Oh, yeah, you imagine. That would be sensational. What are you going to do about it, lads? I've smashed 140. Yeah. Nobody would suspect a thing, Bear. That is brilliant. I said to him, you should do, if you're that knackered, just give the gloves to Will and just make something up. He did look tired, didn't he?
Yeah, well, imagine in that helmet. It's
Oh, my
quite
God.
hot.
I just don't know how they do it. It's like, you imagine going to India and batting like Cookie used to for 6 or 7 hours in a lid in that heat. It's just, and it amazes me, Ben. I was watching the T20 last night. The guy just lifts up his lid and it pours out like a tap.
I know. We're having a break. That means it's
Kit Kat time.
Eto has just bowled a maiden, which is good for Eto.
You heard about that story when who was it? Somebody put sawdust in someone else's helmet. That was back in the Lamb Smith
was it?
days.
So let me give you some stats. Ogger's not out 48 off 57. Zayn Ali not out 2 off 5. Eto 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 8. Delboy 2 overs, no maidens, 0 for 15. Losbrock 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 39. Ollie Armstrong 6 overs, no maidens, 0 for 21. So it's evenly poised. They are way behind on Duckworth Lewis, of course, but they need to consolidate and keep scoring runs without losing any wickets. Losing wickets is going to be bad for them. And the only reason I'm saying Duckworth Lewis is because that gives you some idea of where the game is at the moment. It's got nothing to do with what's going to happen today because Duckworth Lewis will not come into play. I can say, hand on heart, we are not going to be rained off. That may be a bit previous, but that's the way I see it. It's absolutely baking hot here. It's beautiful, wispy clouds in the sky, and the ground looks amazing. Now, Oggers is having a drink. I'm amazed he's not got physio out there looking at all of his ailments, but he's batting pretty well. And Delboy needs to just step up slightly and just slightly pitch it up a little bit, give it a bit more air. We've got plenty of runs in the bag. I would be seeing if they can play the lofted off drive better. Anyway, Gary's out there with orange. You can't see that. I can probably do that by doing that. Hang on. There you are. So there's the legendary Gary Brock giving orange squash to, I could see a beautiful red-headed young lady coming. Hello, darling. My lovely wife. Yeah, Barnes has just gone out. It's drinks break. So lovely to see you. Thanks for coming. Do you want to come in the box and say hello? I can't persuade my wife to come in and say hello. She's very shy. You may see her walking behind in a second or two. But she's very shy and she doesn't like to come in front of the camera very often. But anyway, that's her. That's the end of the drinks break. And inspirational chat has been had, no doubt. And I will, there you can see. They can see them in action. Hello, Keithy.
Hello there. I was just going to ask you how nervous you were for
Very nervous, thank you.
this evening. I know
Especially
the Hawks and Choir might not win.
Especially as I... Do you want to come and say hello while Barnes is away? So, welcome into the Horse Watch, Keith, who is obviously Mr. Smooger, the previous sponsors. How's it going, Keith?
It's going very well.
And of course, everyone knows you're a Tottenham fan. But will you be cheering on Paris Saint-Germain or Arsenal this evening?
No, I'm not a real Spurs fan because I will be looking for Arsenal to win tonight.
Fantastic. That's very kind of you to say so. But I've just seen the Paris Saint-Germain team, and they have every single one of their players out. Every single one of their players.
Well, it is the cup, the Euro.
I know, and it's the last game of the season before, and then there's the World Cup. So they're not all off to the beach; they're all off to the World Cup. But they have got. I mean, their team is scary to read. It's just scary.
Yeah, it is. You probably are the underdogs for the first time in the season, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we are the underdogs, and but you know we can but try, we can but hope. Key. So our sort of 3 perfect results of the day was us winning here, Arsenal beating Paris Saint-Germain, and then the Farmers winning Britain's Got Talent.
So what do you reckon are the chances of 3 out of 3 then?
Well, I think we've got a good chance here. I put that now up to about 80%, 85%. I'd say that it's almost 95% that the Farmers are going to win, and I'd say that Arsenal are about 40%.
I'd say that's pretty fair. Yeah. I'd go with exactly the same kind of
I think
outlook,
we have to be
honest.
Fair. I think Arsenal, if they try and go toe-to-toe with Paris Saint-Germain, that's suicide. I think Arsenal need to play it tight and try and get a couple of corners, because I don't think their goalkeeper's great.
Well, you cheat at corners, so you should score from corners. You cheat at corners, so you should score from that.
Really effectively if we can. Yeah,
absolutely. But I've taken Barnes. He's looking at me. I've taken Barnes' seat for a second.
You're going to go back to the Armitage Shank stand and dodge balls for a while.
I was thinking of wandering to the bar first.
That's better. That's much better. That's much better. And it may
he's unmoved.
It may just have pitched outside leg stump, possibly. They all think it was close, but the umpire didn't, and we're not behind the bowler's arm, so we can't possibly comment.
Can't see it quite from here, can we?
It might have been given for pitching just outside leg stump, but it was a much better delivery from Louis, further pitched up, and a little bit of flight and guile on it. I like that as well. I like that. Yep, that's Maggot.
They're finding boundaries, I noticed.
I think that was a direct hit. It was out. Freddie tried to scoop it onto the thing. I don't know whether Freddie had time to actually take it and knock the bails off. But Oggers has got several ailments at the moment, Keith, and he's not the one for be taking crit singles to Magsy, who is desperate to show that he's worth his place in the team today.
Well, yes, he didn't have the best of starts, but let's face it,
he got
great
bounced
in
out.
the field.
He got bounced out, which was, oh, hello. Well, so Louis has anticipated where he thought the ball was going to go, ran to it, and the ball went somewhere else.
No, it was just a dummy. He just played a dummy then, left it for someone else.
But this has been a better over already by Louis. A bit of flight and guard. He's been tossing it up there. He's been enticing the batsman into playing slightly more expansive shots.
Yes, it looked like he. It looked like he was a bit flatter and faster, wasn't he, in the first couple of overs?
That's exactly what we thought, Keith. You've
Okay.
always been a great reader of the game. Sometimes I wish that I could have a permanent colleague that was like that, but sadly I'm stuck with Barnes.
I know, very.
No way, Barnes. We're a team. There's no
I know
I in
very
team.
little about this game. I get bored after an hour. I play sports that take about an hour and a half, and that's about it for me.
Oh, he's tossed that right. That was a good shot.
And with that in mind, look, I'm getting thirsty, so I'm going to
Go and
leave you.
go and get yourself your first
Have a great
feather of the day,
afternoon.
Keith. Enjoy. No, you go and have
Oh,
a beer.
look.
I'm fine. If you.
He's
How many pictures are you going to take, Barnes? He's got an extremely long lens.
I can see that.
Anyway,
Can't you just get a bit closer?
so it is 86 for 3, and we've had 18 overs. So we're moving on, and the 86 for 3 is not necessarily where they'd want to be as we approach 25 overs halfway. Eto's bowling. He's bowled very well. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 8. That's great stuff. It's very straight. Eto bowls straight. That's very good. Look at the size of Barnes's lens.
I love the way that you said we're nearly at 25 overs. There are 7 overs still to go for that. So
that's psychologically how you think. When you're the bowling side in this scenario, you want the overs to go really quickly. When you're the batting side, you want the runs to be clocking up so that the pressure goes back onto the fielding side.
Well, quite, but I'm a natural-born pessimist. So. Yeah, quite.
I'm going to do a lap, I reckon.
Okay, good luck. Good luck, Barnes. Typical Liverpool. See, even Tottenham fans supporting Arsenal tonight, but not Liverpool fans.
Anyway, killer a teal.
Getting close.
20 to
the
5.
witching hour is approaching.
It is. I might go and watch a bit of the build-up, though.
Yeah, I think you ought to, and you can get nervous for me. Oh no, what's Magsy doing? No, it's okay. They didn't go for a single.
A bit of juggling.
Magsy's full of adrenaline at the moment.
Who was it that juggled the catch down?
That was Warnes.
That was Warnes, was it?
Oh, I've got Jeff Ling.
It's like a circus.
Jeff
It's like
Ling
a
on the
circus
phone
event.
now. Hang on a second. Let me just talk to
You
Jeff
carry
Ling.
on.
Hello, Jeff Ling. How the devil are you? Were you all live on air with the bear?
Yeah, my dear chap, do you think you could put the camera back on the pitch rather than the scoreboard?
Oh, gosh. Hang on. How's that?
I'll let you know in a moment.
I've just pressed the button. Sorry.
I'm in Angeles here.
Oh, right. Okay. So I'm sorry about that. So I've now pressed the button. It was Barnes's. In fact, it was Keith's fault, who's sitting next to me. It's all his fault. But I've now pressed the button, and you're back on the live feed. Sorry about that.
If there was
Cheers, Jeff. See you soon. Bye-bye.
if there was an ejector button, I'd have pushed that by now as
That was
well.
Jeff Ling. Binty's probably sent me the same message. Yeah, leave me with the camera back. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. Many apologies for me being... Because Barnes wasn't here. He's my button-pushing man. And Keith was here, who doesn't know that he's got to push a button. We didn't push the button. So you've been looking at a beautiful picture of grass while some unbelievably exciting cricket's been happening. Anyway, we were talking about it, so he wasn't completely blind.
Well, it didn't occur to me that they couldn't see what I couldn't see.
No, I know. Well, that's the art of commentary, you see, Keith. Let's edge that. Who's down there? Is that? That's Laws. Beautiful. What a piece of fielding from Laws. Absolutely sensational. He's kept it down to 1. He's run 30 yards around the boundary, picked it up, leashed a bullet to Freddie Bear. And a good over. That's 50 runs to Oggers. Well batted, Oggers. It's been a painful 50, but he's still there and he's still doing the business.
Yeah, he's batted well actually. He's hit.
When
the ball was racing to that boundary, I was getting a little bit nervous about the run rate, but we pegged it back a bit, I think.
We have pegged it back a bit. It's still a big ask for them. They do need to consolidate though, but the overs are, with a spinner on, the overs tend to go quite quickly. Ball following Loz around at the moment. He's just picked that up backward square leg. So for Del Boy, we have a slip, we have a square leg backward, we have a mid wicket, mid on, deep long off, short extra cover, deep extra cover, backward cover on the one. That's up in the air. And Mags has done an enormous dive, but not quite got there. It's fallen betwixt them. That's the second huge dive we've had from Mags today. Both to no avail, but they were spectacular and well worth seeing. You can't see that on the screen because I've moved it back to the centre. And I haven't got enough fingers to be able to move it in time.
So if that had been pointing at the scoreboard,
you'd have got that bit there. That's gone straight up in the air. And that's a beautiful shot. That's going to be 4 runs. That's
one bounce 4.
One bounce 4. And that was a majestic shot from Oggers. A beautiful shot. One of the shots of the day, I would say, because he's absolutely creamed that. Game on for Dell here. He's got to work out how he's going to get a wicket.
Well, and he needs to because he's in my fantasy league team. So
is he really? Is Freddie Bear in your fantasy league team?
He's not.
Oh dear.
He's too expensive for me. I've got cheap tastes.
And that's something for Freddie Bear. I just told you, Del Boy trying to work out a way to get Oggers out, and he's just tempted him one too many times. Freddie Bear cheekily hesitated before he took the bails off. Oggers, with several ailments and injuries, couldn't get back, and Freddie just whipped the bail off. What a superb piece of bowling by Del Boy. Carrying on his great form.
Nice work all round that, wasn't it? Very good indeed.
It was kind of giving him another go to have a go at it, and he played a beautiful shot the ball before. It was a little bit slower, spun a little bit more, and Oggers knew his fate was cooked when he was standing there. The ball was in Freddie Bear's gloves, and I think it's almost like Freddie was trying to tempt him to try and get back into his ground. A bit cheeky, but anyway, the bail came off, which is good.
I didn't see that level of detail, to be honest with you. I just thought he had plenty of time
to
do
know my
it.
son. But anyway, so that's a wicket to Del Boy. He's now got 1 for 24 off 3.4. Hirani, the new batsman, to come out with Zayn Ali, and that, it was a great innings by Oggers, but it was a painful one. Some absolutely sensational shots in there.
Yeah, and it was the right man to get out, wasn't it? So we've got
keep taking wickets in scenarios like this. That's what it's all about.
Well, in that, yes. Keep taking wickets at this rate, and they're not going to chase this target down. That's pretty bleeding obvious in cricket, isn't it? Really, though. You always say the obvious things. We need a wicket now.
I think yes. And there's never a bad time to score a goal, sort of thing.
It is one of those game of two halves.
Oh, lovely dive from Del Boy. Not sure what that was all about. Spectacular for one of the older statesmen of the team.
And going back to football analogies again, I hope there are only 2 halves in this game tonight. I can't stand the whole.
No, I can't take the pressure. I can't take the pressure going to extra time penalties and stuff like that.
It's pretty awful if you're an avid fan like yourself.
Yeah, that'll be torture because then if it goes on for that long, it'll start to clash with Britain's Got Talent. So what do we do then?
Well, it depends whatever Claire Bowden does.
She's the boss. Anyway, good over from Del Boy. He's off the mark with the wicket in the wicket column. Del Boy 4 overs, 1 for 24, and Eto is 4 overs, 1 for 10, bowling beautifully. And I suspect he will just be kept on until he starts to go for runs, because this is keeping the runs down is the name of the game. Hello, Becky. How are you? Very well, thank you.
Hello.
Is it warm
Hello,
enough
Becky.
for you? Is it warm enough for you? So, tell me, I wasn't here yesterday because I was in London. How did it go?
Oh, I'm loving this. This is so cute.
So
hello.
Were you in the you were playing, were you?
No, I was commentating and doing the music, which was great fun. I really enjoyed it. I had my cushion in here to learn my fielding positions.
Did you?
So
Well done.
you'd have been impressed. I sort of vaguely spoke some sense, as long as I looked at the cushion.
And you had some of the first teamers here to watch you, I understand?
The first teamers.
First team men.
Oh, these guys.
First team men
Yes.
come and
Sorry.
come and watch you do
Yes,
your
I thought
stuff,
you meant.
yes.
I was like, yeah, the first teamers were on the pitch.
No,
there.
the first team men were here. To support
Yes,
you,
they
I'd say,
were.
which is
No,
good.
which was really good.
Well, it is good,
Yes,
yeah.
that
It's
is
fantastic,
good.
yeah. So,
Well, we come down enough and support them, so I think that's only fair.
and you're excited about another night of farming fun?
Yes, yeah, we're hoping that James and his team win Britain's Got Talent tonight. Have you been talking about it already?
Yeah, we have. And
Yeah,
Arsenal are
nice.
going to beat Paris Saint-Germain.
That is less important.
I'll let you off, but you have got the Arsenal colours there on your hat, so we're going to call you an Arsenal
Oh,
fan
yeah,
today.
okay. Right, enjoy.
Thanks, Becky Costa,
Thanks, Becky.
the up-and-coming legend of the women's cricket circuit. Edge that out to square cover. Sun's gone in behind a wispy cloud.
And talking of which, I am going
Yeah,
to love you and leave you now.
I'll be fine
It's
to cope
great
by
to see
myself.
you. I'm
There is
sure
life
you
for
will.
There is life for that, Barnes. Thank you for joining
There's
me.
enough verbosity
Lovely
for
to see you,
both
and
of
thank
us.
you for everything that Smooger did for the club. It was brilliant stuff.
Oh, yeah, more than welcome. I enjoyed all of it.
Good,
All right,
excellent. Cheers,
thanks,
buddy.
Bet. See
Cheers,
ya.
bye. Back of the square, one run, no run. Sorry, there's a bit of a crowd growing. Good to see. It's always good to see crowds growing. Jan Dunk has arrived. Katie, and the punching way above his weight Gary Soame is here. So there's a little bit of a crowd. There'll be a lot of people here this evening for the final of Britain's Got Talent and potentially the final of the Champions League. It is 10 minutes to go, everybody. 10 minutes till the final. 95 for 4 is the score. And Duckworth Lewis says 176 at the moment. And if there is a torrential rain pour, which there's not going to be, they are a long way, Harefield are a long way behind the 8 ball on this. So they need to look to score some runs as well as obviously not losing wickets on that, stating the obvious. Much more loop there from Louis. Caressed out to mid-off by Zayn Ali. So Zayn Ali's on 7 not out. Hirani just in on 0 not out. Very good, thanks. Have you? You well?
Yeah, good, thanks. Excited for that.
Oh, I'm very nervous, Ed. Very nervous.
Same here, don't you worry.
Hits through the covers. Oles is out there, sweeping. Picks up, throws in. One bounce to Freddie Bear. .96 for 4 off 21.4 overs. George has been summoned up from the boundary to just in front of square leg on the single. We've got a 40 fine leg. Hits with the covers to Maggot. So we have a fine leg on the one. We have a third man on the one. Short extra, short mid, square leg. Mags, very short extra cover, gets it. We've got a mid off, mid on, and sweeper on the deep extra cover boundary. No sweeper on the leg side. That's the end of Del Boy's over. 5 overs, 1 for 25. Very good. Eto with 5 overs, 1 for 11 is sensational. And if he bowls another 5 overs and he goes to another 11 runs, it doesn't really matter if he doesn't get any wickets because that would be sensational. So just keep on doing the stuff. Henry is warming up. So it looks like we're going to get a bit of leg spin. Extensive warm-up from Henry Welch at mid-on. So it looks like Henry is going to come on for Del Boy at the non-Bear and Barnes end. Barnes allegedly taking photographs, doing nothing except resting his very long-lensed camera on his shoulder. Right on the money, this from Eto. The bats and misses he's going to hit. So they've got to work out a way to attack somehow. So Macca has just called Eto Jacob Rees-Mogg, which I don't understand. We will have to get clarification on that later on. But anyway, Eto has bowled 4 overs of this over without a run being scored. And the Zayn has now got 8 from 26. Start to eat up the deliveries. Runs need to be scored. Slower ball. Beaten Mags. And it's beaten Captain Courageous. That's a lovely shot. 4 runs through the sort of wide offside area and pinpointed between Magsy and Costley. A good shot. Wristy. And it absolutely found the middle. It was Eto's slower ball, and it was just a little bit too full. That's 100 runs up for Harefield after 22.5 overs. And that one nipped back from Eto. Still 6 overs, 1 for 15 with 1 maiden is still fairly handy when you are looking to score runs at a fair rate. The required run rate is up to 8.3. The existing run rate is a lot less than that. Duckworth Lewis is nestling on 180 at the moment. And obviously if there was another wicket, that would make things worse for the batting side. So, as anticipated, we have Henry Welch coming on for Del Boy. It's like Henry's had yet another one of those severe haircuts, or whether it's just the same severe haircut that's not growing. I don't know. Anyway, Henry's coming in to bowl his first ball. That's right on the money. First ball, he's got a wicket on his first ball. Henry Welch. What an inspirational piece of captaincy from Warnes. Henry's bowled a straight one. He's gone straight on with the arm, and it's LBW. Well done, Henry. Well done, Warnes. Very good indeed. Looked to me as though he's probably pitching on middle and leg, hitting middle or middle and off. Certainly wasn't going over, and everyone's very happy about that. 100 for 5, and Henry, 1 ball, 1 wicket. Easy, this bowling game. So 100 for 5. Zayn Ali not out. 12. Crofty's come out. Crofty's out. He's out there. He's going to face. He's batting left-handed. He's got a rather natty crimson helmet on. Not quite in the league of Frankie Beans's white shiny helmet, but it's still quite spectacular. It doesn't really match the blue outfit, but you can't have everything. Anyway, Henry, 1 ball, 1 wicket. Has a left-hander to bowl at. So we have a change in the field, obviously. Olsey Wolsey is going to deep backward square leg right next to Hells Bells in the score box. We've got a shortish extra cover. We've got a mid-off. We've got a mid-on, mid-wicket. Fending outside the off stump there. Took Freddie a little bit by surprise. We've got a mid-off, short extra cover, slip, third man, so backward square on the 1, and a deep mid-wicket. So we've got 2 deep players on the leg side, which makes sense because he's left-hander spinning, is going to hit with the spin, predominantly bowling leg spins, Henry. So Croft is off the mark with a single, clip through mid-wicket. Zayn Ali's on 12, not out after 28 balls. Lots of toing and froing in the field as right-hander turns to left-hander, or left-hander turns to right-hander. Swing and a miss, taken by Freddie Bear. Bit of bounce there. Players are out. in the middle of the pitch in Budapest. I can't bear to look at the Paris Saint-Germain team. They're just too flipping good. Olsey on the deep extra cover boundary, picks up sweeps. Henry Welch's first over comes to an end. 1 over 1 for 2, or 2 for 1. And that's a very good start from Henry. And meanwhile, I suspect Eto will keep on trucking along. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 15. Eto to continue. He has a slip, a very wide slip Binti, I'm afraid. Quite a wide slip. Hit back with a square. Warnes swoops, picks up 1 run. So we've got left-hander for Eto to play with now. Let's see how the field changes for that. Slip moving across. So Magsy's going to mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. We've got Captain Courageous Costly at mid-on, mid-off Henry Welch. Short extra cover, incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin. Backward point is Warnes. Sweeping on the extra cover boundary is Ollie. And deep backward fine leg is Los Brock. So we have a deep backward square leg, or very wide fine leg on the boundary, and we have a deep extra cover right in the middle, so right bang slap in the middle of the covers on the boundary. That's LBW, is it? I presume it looks like it's LBW. That's very. The bails haven't come off, so. Let's see what that says. LBW, yeah, LBW. Wasn't really an enormous appeal. It was just like he's just been bowled sort of thing. But he's out, LBW. Quite odd that. I have to look at that back. Let me have a look. I'm just looking at back on my replay here. But Eto, another wicket. LBW Eto, 6.3 overs, 2 for 16. Well bowled. Just about to see the replay of that, which is why I've gone a little bit quiet, so I can try and work out what's going on. New batsman coming out, Jack Fosbury, who was in the Corms box very earlier on and said that he really hoped he wouldn't have to do very much. Well, I'm afraid you are going to have to do something because you're out there batting now. Right, we're just getting to the ball because they're quite a long way behind. Thank you for all your wishes. Thank you for all your wishes of good luck from non-Gooner fans, knowing that I'm worried about being a Gooner in this scenario, but the good news is that Oxford Downs are doing very well. It's 103 for 6. Eto bowling beautifully. Yep, right on the money again from Eto. Last ball of this over from Eto. He's bowled 6.5 overs, 2 for 16. A great performance. Oh, it's a brilliant effort. Oh, he's caught it. It's a brilliant catch. That's a sensational catch from Luke. He's caught it. Del Boy has sprung like a salmon in the middle. Everyone's so quiet because they didn't realise he caught it. And it's gone into those enormous mitts of his. And it's been snaffled. A brilliant catch. Well bowled, Eto. I'm just looking at that on the replay as well. A sensational piece of cricket. A sensational catch. Sorry, Harefield supporters. What a piece of cricket that was. Del Boy, who'd have thought he could move so far so quickly? Is there anything this man can't do? Unfortunately, that's the end of Mr. Fosby. Unlucky, because I think he played that shot on purpose down there. I'm just looking for that on the replay again now. Just coming up to that ball. Let's just have a look. No, next one. So we've got McLeod. We've got McLeod coming out to bat now. This is the bowling one. I'm just hesitating because I'm just like to look at that replay on the. So it's coming up right now. Sorry? 0-0. What a good catch, Del Boy. I'm looking at that. It was absolutely devastating. Del Boy, what a hero. 103 for 7. Bullet arm from Eto. So we have Henry Welch bowling his second over. He's got 1 for 2 at the moment. Eto, the sensational figures of 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 16. Beautifully bowled. Welcome back to the team, Eto. Henry's bowling this very, very accurately. I'm liking it. Through the covers. Ols is on the deep extra cover boundary, sweeping. Into Freddie Bear, 103. So, just so that you know, the Duckworth-Lewis score has gone up to 272. That's a frightening, frightening figure from 104 for 7. 272. That's Edge. That's going to be 4 runs. Edge past Del Boy. 4 runs. Nothing you can do about that. We had our fair share of those. Paris Saint-Germain are trying to beat Arsenal up at the moment. Thought they were the beautiful footballers, not the thugs. Anyway, still 0-0. My sheep's just fallen off. Thank you, Leeman286. Thank you for all the support that non-Gunners are giving to Gunners fans on this nervous tonight. Hang on. Goal! Havertz! Kai Havertz! 60 million down the drain. Kai Havertz scores again. Well. Eto, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 16. Keep going. Keep it coming, Eto. incredibly disciplined, accurate bowling from Eto going on here, and Henry. Tossed up a little bit more. Captain Courageous at long off. Chucks a bullet back to Freddie. 1 run. 110 for 7. Just looking at a replay of the goal. Goalkeeping error, really. Well, not really. It was near post. You shouldn't score from there. But he did. Kai Havertz scores important goals. Quick single from Tom Hall. Frustration from Captain Courageous there. He would have fancied a shot at the stumps there. Quick single taken. Now we're on Nelson's. And Nelson's going to have something to say about all this. Beautifully run by Dell. I was still getting over that catch and Dell, but it all went so quiet because he moved so far and caught it one-handed, springing like a salmon. It was incredible to watch. Again, right on the money from Eto. This is superb bowling. Superb bowling from Eto. End of the over, 111. We're still on Nelson's, 111 for 7. Eto, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 18. Simply sensational, Eto. Welshie, 2 overs, no maidens, 1 for 8. McLeod not out 5. Zayn Ali not out 16. Oh, that's a great piece of bowling. Well taken by Freddie Bear. Well taken, well bowled. Bit of bounce there for Henry. We've got a slip. We've got a third man on the one. We've got Olsey sweeping on the deep extra cover boundary. We've got Magsy at short extra cover. We've got a mid-off, a mid-on, short mid-wicket and a backward fine leg. Sit up to mid-on. Walls is there. No run. Still on Nelson's. Yep. Off Nelson's, big dive from Eto, just off camera. Olsey sweeps up and picks up the pieces. 112 for 7. Last ball of Henry's over coming up. Oh, well bowled and well taken. That looks like a googly to me. Batsman playing it slightly leaning back towards leg side. Missed it. Freddie took it. And it's 112 for 7. Eto, 8 overs, 1 for 18. Welch, 3 overs, 1 for 9. McLeod not out 6. Zayn Ali not out 16. And we're bowling change here. Eto off after bowling 8 overs, 3 for 18. Captain Courageous looks like he's coming on. Tom will be very keen to get some wickets and participate in this team performance. So what have we got for Tom? He has a third man on the boundary. Very pleased to see. He's got a very wide first slip Binti, I'm afraid, with Del Boy. We have a deep backward square leg on the boundary. We have a short mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, a short extra cover, and a backward cover or deep point. Call it what you would like to. And it's caught straight away. Captain, and what has Vaughan up to today? He's prodded it straight to Magsy extra cover. First ball, and that's the second time that one of Vaughan's bowling changes has resulted in a wicket immediately. Brilliant captaincy, brilliant execution by Tom, and safe hands of Wilski. Welcome to the game, Magsa. Welcome to the game.
Good goal, wasn't it?
Very good goal. I think the goalkeeper would be disappointed. Anyway, Dale's out. Dale bowled very well earlier on and fielded like a demon, and probably wasn't hoping or anticipating that he'd be out to bat quite so quickly, but here he is. Captain Courageous, wicket with his first ball. Second time that's happened. What captaincy from Warnes. He's rewriting the captaincy manual today.
Had a little chat with this guy when he at lunch.
Yep.
Very nice guy too.
Good.
They all seem like decent chaps. Don't
They are a nice bunch of guys. Yeah.
But I just the drinks break. So I went to see what's trying to work out what's going on. The twos, the guy that came and he was talking to you came over and went, "Hey mate," he said, there's a few rumours around the club or around the ground about somebody needs to up their game on the comms. So he's like, it's quite funny.
All criticism welcomed with open arms.
I think what he's trying to get at me and you were dust and he's going to take over.
Every dog has his day, Barnes. Well, I had a lovely chat with Keith, and then I had an even more lovely chat with Becky. So it's all been good while you've been away. Costa. That is a bit of bounce there for Tom. That's good carry through to Freddie Bear. Sensational catch from Louis.
Oh, wasn't it?
What a catch. I mean, it was so good that no one really realised he caught it, because he didn't jump up and run around the pitch because he was too tired and he dived too far. But it was just a brilliant piece of play. 112 for 8, and Duckworth Lewis is on 297.
I think poor old George is a bit lonely and a bit bored. He said, "We've got way too many runs. It's not a competitive game." Right.
What's the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin doing, sprinting backwards and forwards across the pitch?
Well, he's probably trying to get his heart rate up, so he hasn't done anything today. Poor old chap, hasn't he?
So, Henry's bowled sensationally. I have to say, Eto, what a spell that was. What a spell.
Be interested what they do with selection next week.
Well, there's only one decision that can be made.
What's that? Yeah, but does Rousseau come back in? You leave the team as it is? Is he going to want to go and play in the twos? Is he too big time?
Swept that very fine. That's 4 runs. Just strayed offline a little bit, Henry. Very fine sweep, 4 runs. And that's Henry's first loose ball, really. He's bowled 3.1 overs, 1 for 9. Sorry, 13, 1 for 13. And Costley, 1 over, 1 maiden, 1 for 0. Thank you very much, Captain Courageous. So he's happy now.
Well, it's a funny old ball. It's just like half volley. The bloke just calmly placed it into Will's hands.
He played with his forward defensive went like that instead of like that, and he jabbed at it quite hard, and it just popped up nicely.
So have we been around the grounds or not? Do we want to go around the grounds?
Yeah, you go around the grounds, Barnes.
So we know what's going on.
It.
Banbury obviously saw off Brick Hill very, very early. Aston Rowan a 90 for 4 off a 24, chasing 240 away at Finch. Slough were 174 for 2 from 26 overs, chasing 307 at Henley. High Wycombe are 124 for 2 from 22, chasing 282 from Wokingham, and we know what's going on here. So Wickham can never write them off, but they're going to have to bat well. I think Wokingham could be surprised a few this year with their batting lineup.
Yeah, we thought that when they were here, didn't we? So last ball of Henry's 4th over. Nicely played by Dale through the covers. He's obviously opens the bowling, fields everywhere, and it looks like he can bat. Anyway, Henry's bowled 4 overs, 1 for 15. Costley 1 over, 1 for 0. Still to be hit off the square. 118 for 8. Duckworth Lewis currently 297 still.
So in this, whatever it is, was it football?
Yeah,
football.
Yep.
Are Arsenal play well, or Paris Saint-Germain all over them, or they just started well? Or?
You won't believe this, but I've been so gripped by the cricket, I haven't been really watching it. I just looked down and realised that we'd scored and waited to make sure there was nothing happening in the cricket, and then went ballistic.
Yeah, I was actually up by the Banger track when I heard.
And then I didn't realise, because I started singing the Kai Havertz song, that I didn't realise singing the Kai Havertz song that I was still on loudspeaker, and the batsman walked away saying I was putting him off. So apologies for that, batsman.
You were bloody shambles. Mrs. Bear was going nuts just a minute ago.
I should think she probably was.
So were you an Arsenal fan before Mrs. Bear, or Mrs.
Oh yeah, no. I was an Arsenal fan from 1970.
Here I was born. Cats.
That's a lovely shot. He's played that very well, but luckily Loz is down there, and that's a brilliant, as you would expect, a sensational piece of fielding from Loz. 1 run only, but I thought he played that rather well.
Well, he's tall enough to play it.
Yeah, he is tall. And you had a nice chat with him, nice guy?
Yeah, no, just a very quick chat at lunch, and just said well done for sticking in there and keep going, and he's very complimentary about
Fielded by Eto.
About obviously Freddie's not, and just he said we made just a few mistakes here and there and dropped a couple of catches, but they just seem like a really, really nice set of guys, don't they?
Yeah, no, they do. Zayn Ali's 21 of 47 balls. Beautiful bowling from Tom. He's been a bit short, but that was a little bit back in the right area.
Still something in the deck, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. We thought there would be.
Yes, you said it's a good cricket wicket. We got 320 odd runs, and okay, they've only got 120 at the minute, but
This is a monkey old thing, isn't it? For 250 quid a year.
yeah, it was Fred though, isn't it? You want to expect what you expect him? It's just going to be immaculate.
Well,
it's not how he rolls.
Well bowled, well dug out, but I know they're 8 wickets down, but there's no point die wondering, is there?
Who's he? Welsh fry up.
Yeah, Welsh fry up,
die wondering, I am.
yeah.
I had a lovely time, see.
I can't even work this out. Where's the watch bit?
There isn't a watch, it's just a thing that reports back on it.
Where is it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, I can report back that it's knackered.
Yeah, it's not working. It's working. It looks a bit untidy. In you go then, Hen.
Beautiful over from Tom Costley. 2 overs, a 1 for 1. That's
Yes.
okay.
Who's that?
That's in Capier.
He's a rather handsome chap.
Yes, all the Arsenal team are very good looking.
Strictly true. I mean, your manager looks like a rat.
He's a beautiful human being.
He's a rat.
His hair gets darker every year. You can't beat that. Yeah, my sheep fell off.
Just for men.
Sheepy fell off. Sorry, can't do anything about that. Right, Henry.
Come on, Henry.
Henry is 4 overs, 1 for 15.
We need to get this wrapped up, and then Bear can go and watch it.
Oh, that's the... And he's hit it onto his foot.
I think that's hit the floor, isn't it? This is just a bump ball.
What's the umpire going to do here?
To be fair, typical the big man.
He's
He goes,
either-
I don't know.
Freddie's back. Freddie says no. So, end of stuff.
I love the way the batsman's gone. I don't really know.
So,
Well, the umpire's not made a decision. Then it's not out. It's not out. Let's get on with the game.
yeah, I think if we had DRS, we'd use it, but we don't. So, let's play on.
There's no bad blood, and if they go on and win it from me and they get 200 off 10 and over for the next 20 overs, they deserve to
I'll
win.
tell you what, we're in for one hell of a game if they do.
Can you
We-
imagine me? You're sitting here, you're like an hour and a half, starting going, oh my God, they only
I'm
need
not having
to-
an enforced drinks break in the football.
Oh, I need that. Poor blessums.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Just bowling a tiny bit too
Has
quickly,
anyone
Henry.
ever said you were wrong 'un?
Well, let's ask an easier question. Has anyone ever said I'm a right un?
A right 'un, hey, that's
Never.
not a bad
I think
joke.
I assume I'm a wrong un unless I hear differently.
That's like pleading guilty before actually
Yeah.
thinking you're innocent. that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Are you
Or
a wrong 'un?
Walking on an LBW.
Yeah. Are you a wrong 'un? Well,
Binty says love it. Are you saying love it because
in
you've
Denmark?
seen what the score is?
Oh,
That's a slog and it's 4 runs.
He's the big
Yeah.
man. He's like Rodney
Yeah,
from.
I tell you, he's had a good day. He's had a good day, Rodders. No, not Rodders. Dale.
He does. His
He's
stature and his demeanour's a bit Rodney.
He's had a good day. He's given his shirt to somebody else, and it nearly fitted.
New shirt.
He's given his new shirt to someone that nearly fitted because he was built like an absolute outhouse.
Has he been into bat yet?
Don't think so. I think we've got that to look forward to.
Cool, he's going to biff it.
Yeah, and anyway, so 4 runs from Dale. He's gone to 6. That's a wide.
Fred.
Yeah, good take.
Good, Fred.
He's not had a bad day, I suppose, has he? I thought he was a little bit cheeky on the stumping. He gave the batsman half a thought that he might want to try and get back and then took the bail off. Did you see that? Is that cheeky?
No, I think he probably wanted just to make sure he's caught it because he's knackered. Good bit bowling, wasn't it?
End of Henry's over. He's got 1 for 20 after 5 overs. That's not too shabby.
Shabby chic.
Veto's a little bit upset that he was taken off having bowled.
Yeah, maybe.
Having bowled 8 overs, 3 for 16.
But also, you know, you got to keep these boys in the game, haven't you?
I think especially for a happy Tom is a wicket-taking Tom.
Do you know what?
I mean costly, not cost.
A
not
happy Tom is a
Edridge.
happy life.
We all want a happy Captain Costly, and that's what we want.
Are you?
But I have to say that Warnes' captaincy's there. I wasn't sure whether it was the right thing to do to bat first, and he completely proved me wrong on that. He's made 2 bowling changes where wickets happened immediately. I mean, how good is that?
Yeah. Very good.
It's a beautiful piece of bowling.
But to be fair now, with the game situation, I would attack more. I'd have another slip in. Let him have a few runs. It doesn't really make any difference to run rates and all that malarkey. Take out extra cover, put in slip and try and get them encouraging on the drive.
Nope. Paris Saint-Germain's goalkeeper's having a crybaby.
I think he's their only weak link, you know.
He's terrible. Oh, no! What's Loz doing down there?
No.
He's just about got away with that. Loz very calmly, and he is one of our best fielders, let's make that absolutely clear, very calmly came up to the ball at third man and then fumbled it and turned around in horror as it was rolling towards the boundary. He turned and he scooped it back and then threw the ball in like a bullet.
I can say, when I was down here, just doing a lap, taking a few pictures, and Cockles comes thundering. The pitch is so hard around the boundary, so it's a bit bobbly. So Loz has gone down with a long barrier, and it's just popped on him, isn't it?
George is clearly he's got too much adrenaline going on in his body. He's running around a bit like someone that's just stuck an electric shock up his proverbial.
Well, good. Bit of energy. And 1 more surge, 2 wickets, boys.
Nice looking shot.
So what do you think of
No,
my
that's-
idea about taking out extra cover, putting another slip in, and just being more attacking?
Why not?
Take Maz, put him at square leg.
I don't know. Do we want them to stop getting any more bonus points? Is that a thing?
Don't care.
I get confused about the bonus point situation.
Just get the game done and dusted. Knock it out the park.
Yeah, that wasn't a convincing shot.
Because it's almost just like we're just going through.
Well,
what do they call it?
Zane is soaking up deliveries. He's 23 not out from 55, and the longer he bats like this, the more impossible it gets to win, if it's not already impossible.
The thing is, before long, we're going to go into the longer format, where we could be watching some pretty dull cricket.
That's a nice looking shot. That's gone straight. Oh, they can't work out. Warnes is going to take it. They got 2 runs. To be fair, Henry should have probably gone for that himself. He's the younger guy. When you look at your captain, you go, I'll go skip, don't you?
I would have thought so if you want to bowl again.
So the goalkeeper, who's really the weak link of Paris Saint-Germain, has been conked on the head and may well be substituted by a better goalkeeper, which is not good news for us. Well, it can't be much worse, can it?
See, my father always told me never trust a man with a ponytail.
Yeah, David Seaman would disagree.
Do you know why?
Why?
What would you see if he lifted up a pony's tail?
Yes. I know, but David Seaman had a beautiful ponytail.
It was horrific. Good bloke.
We love you, David Seaman.
Good
What a beautiful human being.
Quite a good goalkeeper.
So Henry's coming in to bowl. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 for 20.
Likes fishing.
Well taken, Freds. He's giving a wide there.
That's 3 of those he's had today.
Yeah.
Snaffled.
So the cover's not. I mean, I have to say, Dale is batting pretty well. He's soared on to 7.
Surely they call him Emma. I'll be gutted if they don't. Maybe I should start up a website where you send your mate's name in and I'll come up with a nickname for him.
Batsman picked the ball up there. Ted, where is Ted? I worry about Ted. I don't think he's very well. Ted, if you're watching or listening, I hope you are. Please, if you're not very well, our thoughts and wishes go out to you.
Yeah. And if you need anything, let us know, champ.
Yeah, we miss you, Ted. Oh, that's a sensational catch. That's what he loves to do. That's what Captain Cosley likes to do. He loves to dive, and he caught that beautifully. And another wicket for Henry, and that's the end of the long vigil from Zayn Ali. And what a catch that was. I'm not sure he needed to dive quite spectacularly, but he certainly did. And he caught the ball. That's a beautiful piece of cricket.
It's one of those ones you're not really sure whether it's going to dip on you or not. And I think he did that out of safety, didn't he?
So the man wearing Dale's shirt is now coming out to bat with Dale.
Is that like borrowing his bat and then bringing his bat out?
So we've got Wiggers and Dale. And it does look very smart, that shirt. Oh, England have beaten India in the T20 series.
Oh, that's amazing news. I am buzzing.
Thought you would be.
Well, that might be Bishop. Oh, no, is that 8 or is that 9, Bear? That's 9 down now, isn't it?
130 for 9. Henry now has 5.3 overs, 2 for 22.
He gets one more. He gets in the Oxford Mail back in the 80s.
Yep. Still got all my old clippings.
Have you? Have you not got a Garner to get rid of them then? What a funny old boy. So is that this year's shirt, Bear, or?
Yes. Well, it's not the one that I wore this year. There's a new one coming out, which isn't.
Have you noticed that all the Adidas shirts have got much wider stripes?
Yeah, and have you noticed that this is the last shirt that has Visit Rwanda on it as well?
Oh, don't go down the political route, Bear.
I didn't. I just said that's a technicality. This is the last year that there is Visit Rwanda on our shirts. Instead, they're changing it to "Hope you have a nice time."
Yeah, have a nice time. Catch. Oh, I thought it was very casually one-handed taking a bump ball.
Crowd catches. Crowd catch.
Yeah. So all the new Adidas kit and even the French ladies team in the Six Nations were got this new Adidas kit and the stripes.
It's pitched outside leg stump, I would suspect.
You can tell the umpire's not in a hurry. So their stripes are much wider and on the new Liverpool shirt.
Okay.
Best sports kit in the world is Adidas. Raya scored.
I don't know. Why are they getting excited about him?
Because he's quite good at what he does.
I wonder whether we scored too soon.
Rare.
No, us.
It's
The
gonna be
Ars.
no, because it's going to be 1-0 to the Arsenal, isn't it?
I can't bear it. I can't bear to watch it for the next hour.
We keep squinting at that old screen. Your old mince pie to go, chap.
Right then, Tom is now buzzing. He's got a wicket. He's got a great catch. He wants to finish it all off.
Come on, cockles.
That's a whoosh.
And a swoosh.
And a whoosh and a swoosh.
And
And
a
a silly
swoosh and a
whoosh and a
bush.
bizzly bush. Freddie will want another catch to keep him right up near the top of the leaderboard on the catches and stumpings.
So, 130 for 9 for 34 plus 0.1 ball.
Duckworth Lewis nips up to 316.
Imagine if that rained now, it'd be really nervy around here. They'd want to get back on, wouldn't they? Be desperate to get.
That's a
great
lovely shot. Lifted that over 2 bounces, 3 bounces, 4 runs into the pavilion.
Did our friend come and has he been in at a bat?
Yeah, he was the one that was caught by Delboy, the great catch. Yeah.
Is that on the screen or not? It should be.
Yeah, it's perfect on the screen.
Oh, he's going to love that.
He's going to love it.
Oh, yeah. Here comes Will.
And I have to say, Dale was my man of the match for them. He's my mom.
There's Will. Right, Cockles, York him. Catch.
That's 4 runs as well. That's absolutely smashed it. Square of cover. Well done, Dale.
Stand and deliver. He's got long levers, isn't he?
Dale, you're wasted at number 10. You need to be higher.
Have you got new shoes, Will? Have you got new shoes on, Will?
Yes, is the answer. I spotted that. He nodded.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
got
yes.
a feeling that
So,
I have
what's Captain Costley's response to this?
Yorker. Slower ball.
Yeah, well
Roll
played.
his hands over it. Henry Welsh comes in. Number 81. I wonder what that relates to 81.
Yeah, it's obviously lucky number.
Is there a number 9 so he has to have 8 and 1? I don't know.
I don't know.
Warren's
Who knows? Why don't we ask him?
They've all got some queer old numbers. I don't get them. What number's Fred?
13, I think.
No, that's Will.
4. Freddie's 4, I think.
Is that after Ray Wilkins?
Don't know why he likes 4. Yeah, it's 4. I don't know. Must be a reason.
Will's is 13 because that was his position at Ruggers.
Yep.
Even got married on Friday the 13th. What a guy. He probably did that.
I'd have been playing golf then for Friday the 13th Golf Society.
He would have been. He'd have done that because it was cheaper catch. Warren's has had one of them old days where the ball's not quite bounced for him every
So
time.
end of Costley's over. He's taking a bit of a tap in that one. He's now bowled 4 overs, 1 for 14.
Tapage. Oh, good. Paris has scored. Major look. Major.
No, I
save.
didn't know. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a foul. No, that's a definite foul.
How many times has Charlie Whiteteeth fallen over today and claimed a free kick?
I can't possibly comment. I've been watching the cricket. Right, so Henry to bowl. He's bowled 6 overs, 2 for 22.
One thing I have noticed. Shot.
Beautiful shot.
Claire Boulding, right?
Yes.
When he gets himself between the an opposition player and the ball, falls on the ball, picks it up like he's going to get a free kick.
You should
every
get a
time.
handball. You should get a
Yeah,
handball.
no, absolutely.
Yeah. Without a doubt, that's a handball automatically.
They just do it all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, take a wicket, catch.
Oh, that nearly went to the unbelievably good-looking Luke Maslin at short mid-wicket.
He's
But it
not
didn't.
he's not had a Maz day today,
No,
is he?
no, but he's still very good-looking.
He's not bowled well.
You always know that you can relate back to being
Catch.
extremely good-looking, even if you have a bad day. Here's Magsy. That's LB.
I'd have.
I tell you what. Freddie's just given Mags the best of looks. Mags has just leashed the bullet at Freddie's pads, and he hasn't been able to get out of the way.
You couldn't get 2 different energy levels right now out there, could you?
That's a full toss pine. He's patted it straight.
Oh, is it Cockle's knee? Yeah. Run 3. He's gone.
No, stop laughing, Barnes. He's your son.
That means I'm allowed to laugh. Oh, look. He's walking like he's got a stone in his shoe. Hopefully everyone's having a good old chuckle. That'll do, Cockles, on you come. You ain't got a physio to come and rub it for you. We'll get on with the game.
So his day had just turned round, hadn't it? He'd taken the catch, he'd taken the wicket.
Look, he's
Still 1-0.
He's joined the Freemasons. Oh, I like that. Even this guy that we really, really like has wandered up the wicket just to make sure Cockles is right because he missed it with his hands and clocked
Do
him
you know
on the
what?
knee.
He is one of the nicest people I've ever
can we
seen.
sign him?
He's brilliant, Dale is.
Let's
We
just
love
sign
Dale.
him.
He's great.
Do we know what his real name is?
I don't know.
Mr. Dale.
Oh, that's the one that slides on. Mike Simpson, hurry up and win downs. I'm trying to watch you. Banbury seconds at Didcot and the footy. So,
Oh, that's Richard Simpson's dad. Mike, I heard an interesting stat the other day that you are the British
that's a good-looking shot.
tench
Straight to
fisherman
Loz.
in the world. Is that right? He won
Do
the
you-
championship.
Do you fish at linear fisheries?
I think so. He probably gets it
Do
for
you?
nothing. So he probably
Tell
would.
us
Does Richard work at
if it's
Smith's?
one of your go-to places, Mike. Do you go to linear fisheries? Is it your happy place?
He won he's British tench champion or something. There you go.
What does tench taste like?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Oh.
Probably a bit earthy and gravelly, but
Anyway,
who's on now? Cockles, man.
he's going to break. He's going to
That's
burst through the
amazing.
pain barrier.
He'd broken his knee in
He's
8
going
places.
to burst through the pain barrier just to try and get one more wicket so that nobody else can.
When he runs, he tries to go through the sound barrier. Right, we got.
He's actually limping.
And he's a man's a fool. What have we got?
Anyway, so Wiggers is batting. Wiggers is 1 not out
I want Wiggers to.
after 6.
I want
and
him to unleash. Don't
I
you?
think Wiggers is a Dale wannabe, and he stole his shirt at the start of the game.
Do you think? I want him to unleash because I reckon he can hit a ball. Oh, that's a chance, Heto. He's timed that. That's a lovely shot.
It's timed that to
They got
death,
the-
and it's
they-
gone square for 4.
They got the batting order around the wrong way, haven't they?
I tell you, these two wasted as 10 and 11. You two guys are wasted. And the thing is, I've been there before as an opening batsman when the tail end of score runs and come in and go, I didn't think it was that difficult out there.
Yeah.
What can you say? You can't disagree.
Talk about the new ball. See, that's another
That's a
good
lovely shot. Right, George is after it, scampering like a madman. He turns. Is he going to go for a throw? Right, where's this going? What an arm that is. That's pretty good, isn't it? Effortless arm from George.
These boys are good, you know.
Oh, hello. They're beating up Kai Havertz now.
Absolute foul. Send him off. Send him off. Oh, that's squared him up. Good for Meto.
Yes, Eto, very good.
His older brother encouraging him from down here. Right, 20-6, 147 for 9 from 36 and a bit.
Duckworth Lewis currently 316.
Our new favourite player is on the non-striker end, is 16. And Iron Man, what's his name?
Wiggers.
Wiggers. Good name, Wiggers. Looks bloody good. He's timed the ball beautifully.
But he's got a great
hasn't
start. Look at that. It's a
he?
beautiful
Yeah, I know.
start.
He's clipped
Yeah,
off
he's
his
clipped
legs.
that.
So this guy can play.
Yeah.
Where's he been, Harefield? What have you done? One bounce into Fred. Fred's new gloves. They stick in them better than they did in them other gloves that you got.
The really small ones from Neon were like children's gloves.
We should have bought gloves, not lights.
So it's there's a bit of cloud cover now, Barnes.
It's cooled down a bit, thankfully.
This isn't the time of the day as well where we get the sun right in our eyes.
Catch.
Oh, Louis!
Just a fluke, the first one.
Can't believe he's waved that one past.
Now he's found a...
Unbelievable. Was the first time a fluke?
Well, yeah, clearly a fluke.
Was it a fluke? The way that
watch it on your
no,
screen.
it's 2 balls behind. Oh no! It's got to go down as a sharp chance to Louis. That one.
Not consistent.
I think Louis is concentrating on the football too much.
Louis is a flash in the pan merchant. He's not a football man, is he? That's a good shot.
Nice looking shot as well, off his hip.
These two
clip
could
that.
win it.
So
need 173 to win.
So Dale is not out 22. Wiggers is not out 8, and the riposte is on.
What's the partnership of these two fine human beings? Do we know?
Last wicket 130. Current score 153. I'd say that's approximately 23.
Mate, you're a different.
I didn't
rating.
even have to phone up any of my staff and tell
I'll
them to
you
work
what,
at the weekend
they'd
to
have
do
had
that.
Another one that'd been near on 2 dozen. 2005, 2006. We'll have a part bottle over there.
Henry's back on. Henry's bowled 7 overs, 2 for 24, which is okay.
Yeah, those horses.
Yes. That's beautiful
Crofty's
shot.
having none of that.
Yeah.
That's not, is he? It's not even Crofty.
I tell you, Olsey Wolsey's had a good old time out on that boundary. He's done a lot of fielding.
He's worked hard, hasn't he?
Becky's been headed off at the pass by a couple of old cronies.
No, I think she's done a lap and met up with them. Well, that's come back the wrong one. That's a lovely ball. Eto, zip back into Federico. Yeah. There's not many Bardens out there. Is there?
No.
Catch.
That's gone straight. Oh, I thought Warnes was just going to stick his hand out and pluck it from thin air, but no, it's gone through for 4.
Do you reckon
That's
Warnes...
4 to the well-built Wiggers, who's brutalised that straight past.
Do you think Warnes has netted too heavily last night?
Well, I think you look to your captain to lead by example. And that
He
sort
looked
of thing.
shattered.
He batted quite well.
He batted beautifully well, just at the right time.
Yeah.
He fell to the old scourge of a drinks break.
Oh, my word, that's bounced. That's really bounced. Where did that come from?
Don't know, but if that was me, I'd be having some water on that wicket and I'd roll the bugger and then cut it, get
We
some
played a
grass
league
off
game
him.
a few years ago where that happened a couple of times and the bloke made us go off and we couldn't play on the pitch.
That was at so-and-so, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was.
What's his name? The South African
Yeah,
guy.
the pro. I can't remember what his name was. But
Is it
yeah,
Amersham?
he said, I don't like playing on this because it keeps hitting me on the hands.
Is it Amersham?
Yeah, no, it was the one game with C.
Chesham.
Chesham, that's the one.
And it was the guy called... Don't know. I played
Oh, it's that South African. I'm a prima donna.
No, yes, that was him, yeah. Eisen.
Oh, that's a shooter.
He didn't quite read that.
No, that was the shooter. That was the toppy. That's the Shane Warne delivery.
Tippy, toppy, top.
You never go back to the toppy.
Never go back at Minster, boys.
Don't go back at the toppy. So, it's 159 for 9. We're approaching half-time in the Champions League. Thierry Henry is there watching. There's a lovely picture of Thierry Henry. He looks quite nervous. He was part of the Arsenal team that lost the last Champions League final that we played in. You'll remember.
Yeah. He was part of the French team that handballed.
That was unlucky. That wasn't a handball. Just like Kai Havertz's one halfway up the leg.
Hong Kong fully, number one super guy.
So Captain Costley, 5 overs, 1 for 26. He's desperate to finish this off.
Get it wrapped up, Tom.
So, yes.
Oh, I can't go
Interesting point from Mike Simpson here. This is very good to hear this. But did you know that Linear Fisheries is where the National Tench Championship finals were?
Yeah,
Oxley's Lake at Linear Fisheries. So, do you see how we've segued that whole thing together in brilliance?
That's why I said it.
I think as my assistant,
Do you
you
know
did
who
quite well
told me?
there. No idea.
Chris.
Your brother.
Well, because it's Smith's, isn't it? Their own leader is.
Yeah.
And then he does a bit of fish skin. So I
My
said,
word.
to him, we need to go
Freddie
and do a
Bear
bit of fish skin.
Freddie Bear hasn't moved a muscle.
No, he has
for
not
that.
actually what's going on.
I think Freddie's got to be careful. His position in the team is at risk if he does stupid things like that.
His attitude stinks, doesn't it?
He looks tired. He looks very tired. And he's got to go and play at Cello and Childree, 2 T20s tomorrow.
I was only perched on the top of an hill. I remember being up there a few years ago, and it was hotter than the sun. It was so
It's
hot.
windy as well.
Oh, it is a nice place to play cricket, but it can be either too hot or too cold very quickly at Chalet.
I think it may be time for Dell to be brought back into the attack.
I don't know. I think the umpires need to get their finger out and let's get on with the show. Wills is still in going at it like it's the first ball of the innings. These two batsmen are just too good.
They look very comfortable, I have to say. Very comfortable. Dale and Wiggers.
Indeed. Wigdale. They're a boy band. Do you like that?
Wigdale, yeah, I get that.
Saturday night.
That's a nice looking shot.
Oh, good throw. Yeah. You'll be done for sexist next, mate. You'll be cancelled before me at this rate.
It's just a race to the top. Right. That's a beautiful delivery. Played and missed, through to Freddie Bear. That was an effort ball from Captain Courageous. Oh, we nearly scored again. Havertz nearly scored again. He's done a 720 there. He's done a 720 and missed it. Anyway, end of the over. 39 overs gone. 166 for 9. Duckworth Lewis still on 316. Duckworth Lewis can't really go up any further, can it? So I suppose Duckworth Lewis is just going to stay the same now forever. Selection dilemma, Binty. Yes, you are absolutely spot on. You've always been a good reader of the game, Binty. Tell us off record what you would do if everyone's available next for selection. I'm not talking about the Arsenal team because this is the last game they're going to play until August, the Charity Shield game. But what would you do, Binty? You're an avid supporter and watcher of the Oxford Downs first team. With everyone available next week, what would you do? That's gone up in the air. Who's finishing this off? It's Magsy Wagsy. It is never in any doubt whatsoever. Magsy was always going to catch that. And that is Henry's third wicket. He's bowled 8.1 overs. Caught Maggot. Never going to drop it. Hardly ever seen Maggot drop a catch ever. And he's bowled, and that's the end of Dale. He got 24, 33 balls, 4 fours. Well batted Dale. And that is Harefield all out for 166. They have fallen short, I'm afraid. But Welchie, 8.1 overs, 3 for 30. Costley, 1 for 33. And the not-out batsman was Wiggers, not out 14.
So is that right? We won by 158 runs.
Yep, something like that.
Can't believe you haven't got me working for you with my numbers like that. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, good day at the office. I guess if you take Fred's score off of that, could have been a good game of cricket.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's. I think that there were some high points for them and some low points. But I think in general, it was a very professional performance from Oxford Downs. It was an honour to be part of the commentary team with you, Barnes. The umpire's running towards me. I think we may be about to get told off. No, he's picking up a disc. Thank goodness. Not to be told off.
Now, whatever happens in this kiss ball, like when we come back in here next week, 2 weeks time, can we not say the word Arsenal?
Starting from now.
Yeah, when it's
Okay. Yep.
when it's not the football season.
Yep. Whatever you say goes.
That's absolutely not true, is it?
Anyway, that's.
Do you want to run through the bowling figures for everybody?
Yes, I can do that.
Well done. Thanks, everybody, for watching, listening. Hope you enjoyed it. We've had some compliments already.
Still got 37 people on, which is good. So, Losbrock, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 39. Ollie Armstrong, 6 overs, no maidens, 0 for 21. Unlucky. Tom Eto, great spell. 8 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 18. Love that. Louis Delboy, 5 overs, 1 for 25. Henry Welch, 8.1 overs, 3 for 30. Tom Costley, 6 overs, 1 for 33. The batsmen are Tatler, LBW for 0. Tom McLeod caught Freddie Bear, bowled Losbrock for 10. Daniel Ogden stumped Freddie Bear, bowled Louis Delboy 55. Jalpes Vijay caught Matt Warner, bowled Tom Eto 20. Zain Ali caught Tom Costley, bowled Henry Welch 25. Naku Hirani, LBW Henry Welch 0. Stephen Crofty, LBW Bowl Tom Eto 1. Jack Fosby, lovely to have you in the comments box. I'm afraid you were out for naught. Caught Delboy, unbelievable catch. You must have been as shocked as we all were. Bowl Tom Eto naught. Jordan McLeod caught Will Watts, bowled Tom Costley for 6. And Charlie Dale caught Will Watts, bowled Henry Welch 24. Wiggers not out 14. All out 166. Thank you very much.
So Charlie Dale's our new favourite player. I just see Hooky then. He gets up as the players are coming in and shakes hands with a few. You know those guys that look uncomfortable but they own that sports club? That's what he looked like.
Yes, he does.
With his
one stick.
Yes. I was going to say something else then. But yeah, another top performance. So there's 170 runs last week and 158 this week. We'll be making a name for ourselves at this rate.
Yeah. My brother-in-law is striding across with a new hat on.
Fair old lick going, isn't he?
He's getting that going, yeah. And Harefield have already started their post-match.
I've got to say, I thought a Harefield chap's a good value, decent blokes,
Yeah,
great
well
game
done.
of cricket.
We look forward to seeing you at your place later on. And I suspect our post-match team talk will last for approximately 13 and a half minutes.
Oh, we see what we've done there. Half-time, Fred will want to be in front of the box, won't he?
Exactly.
Right. Thank you, Bear.
Yeah, thank you, Barnes. It's been lovely to
always.
see you, old boy.
And,
Let's go and enjoy the second half of the Champions League, followed by Britain's Got Talent.
I'm going home.
You're not going to watch Britain's Got Talent?
Well, I'll probably watch at home.
Oh, really? Why?
Just fancy being miserable.
Okay, will you do that then?
Is that okay?
See if we can. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I'm now turning you all off because I'm going to go and hopefully we're 1 down, 2 to go
you're
for
one
the
up.
3-0.
You're 1 up.
No, I know, but 1 down, add to the 3 for the triathlon. Anyway,
Bye.
I'm turning off.
See you
Bye-bye,
for
Barnes.
Saturday.
See ya. Bye.